And not just when he's done well to see the bounce. Oh, he's put it down. Bowling. Yes, here we are. Better late than never, some would say. My name's Avni Shaikdar. You're watching this watch-along between Rajasthan and Punjab, and it's a first-ever IPL game from the Northeast as Assam, particularly Guwahati, is making its debut as an IPL venue. And like I said, my name's Avni Shaikdar. We're going to be there taking your insight, stats, comments, and all of that, but we'll be giving you and stuff in turn as well. I have Somesh Agarwal with me right now, who seems to be holding his mic right now. I don't want to make a joke because he's nearly going to throw a punch.
Yeah, guys.
How's it going?
Trying to hang in there. I mean, each day a new low, hitting a new low in terms of production, but yeah, getting in there.
Getting in there indeed. I mean, do you like the crafty new banner below for starters?
ठीक है भाई.
It was okay. It's all right.
I think I would love it if you guys spend more time on getting the actual thing started rather than
all the fanciness. I mean, it is a word of caution, I'm guessing. But look, let's of course get into the game because 10 balls are in, 10 runs are in. Punjab are batting first, of course. It was Sanju Samson who won the toss and put the Kings in. Both these teams, are back of wins. I know Punjab's a slender 7-run win. Rajasthan dismantled SRH. Who starts favourites for you just on paper?
I mean, Rajasthan, because clearly they are the more settled side.
Okay.
Although I am dubbing this match as an intent derby because both sides are clearly, they have that aggressive batting approach. So it will be a very good watch. I mean, for some, it might be a very low-key game, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Here we go. It's a first 6, and it's nearly thudded into that branding of the Rajasthan Royals. And as you can see, it's already a packed stadium at the Valspara. We'll get to the venue stats in just a bit, but what Prabh Simran's done already is, of course, show intent in that first game where he scored 21 of 10 balls and now 11 of 7. Is he the perfect partner for someone like Shikhar Dhawan, who traditionally likes to take his time?
Yeah, I think Bhanukar Rajapaksa said after the last game that Dhawan has been given a role to anchor these things. So from that perspective, I think everyone in the Punjab batting lineup is an ideal foil for to bat with Shikhar Dhawan. Yeah, let's see how Shikhar Dhawan goes. We're going to be putting out a special takeaway with Som, Gurkirat and Dan about Shikhar Dhawan because before the season started, they chalked down the expectations for the Punjab captain, how he's going to go about his innings, because we normally associate Shikhar Dhawan with runs, but how fast does he get it? Because, of course, he's not been displaced from Team India as well. Keep your comments coming through. I know we're slightly late and we're both cheesed off mentally, but we're going to be here with you, dedicating ourselves for the next 3 hours, and we'll probably see the return of the Akash Sivasubramaniam. Remember, the lad was with Chepauk fans after that Monday night encounter, so we can get thoughts from him. And shout out to all 20 people if you're all watching. Greg, Vasandarayan, all the usual ones and the new ones as well. Please subscribe to our channel. So we were doing the fantasy preview, and what stuck to me was that last T20 international at the Valspara, India, South Africa. We saw lots of things happen. 458 runs in particular with 6 wickets falling. Do you want to see deja vu tonight? Because you said intent derby, so it's a bat-we-bat contest, right? Yeah, of course. I mean, love a hike. I want a close game. Yeah, exactly. We've been seeing so many one-head games that bhai, boring ho gaya yaar. Correct. We're into match 8 right now, so not one game, which has been the closest, if you look at it. And I think we were better off with scores because our score says 16 for 2, whereas they've not lost a wicket. So, Bhaskar, if you're listening, that's the reason why we should be having scores. Oh my God, it's just getting from bad to worse. Can we please take it off for the love of God? We could be sued for disinformation. Oh, Ben Brown is a Punjab fan. Thank God. Up the Kings. Let's go Punjab. I mean, Punjab, actually, I'll tell you why Ben Brown's a Punjab fan, right? Because lots of Punjab kids go to Canada to study. Yeah, a one-way ticket to Canada. A one-way ticket to Canada, and Ben's from Canada, of course. So, Shiki Dhawan's, of course, going to be important to see tonight. He and Prabh Simran already kind of got them to a rollicking start, 20 for none, 2.2. By the way, behind us, as you can see, is a fascinating cricket.com app, which is your one-stop destination this IPL. What's your call this morning? I mean, yesterday you were a Delhi fan and we were both aligned. Are we on the same page today, my friend? I'm in Team Rajasthan. I don't know about you. I'm actually in Team Punjab, and I'll tell you why. Because Punjab, look, that's a great shot. Meanwhile, sincere request to our producer, if you can get this mic started, so I don't have to sit like someone who just fractured his shoulder.
Yeah, call our good old friend Vikas. And hello, Tanmay Agarwal. Good to see you, my friend. Who are you backing tonight, Tanmay? Let us know. I'll tell you why I'm backing Rajasthan tonight. Beg your pardon, Punjab. Som's backing Rajasthan. I'm backing Punjab tonight only because I know Rajasthan are going to run away with, this top 4 race. It gives me that impression. Punjab will anyway slip up.
Actually, I want Rajasthan to win the season, so that's
that way.
Yeah.
Was that your top?
My prediction is Lucknow will win, but I want Rajasthan to win.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Imagine a Lucknow Rajasthan contest. That means Rajasthan would have played both the new boys in back-to-back IPL finals, and hopefully
Punjab's team selection is horrible. Says Mukul Javla.
And
they're not using impact well at all. See, another one of those things which Bhanuka Rajapaksa mentioned after the last game. So this is what Trevor Bellis told them, that not to give a damn about impact play rule. So what they did was just to field the best 11.
Correct.
And they just used Rishi Dhawan for the sake of it. But I understand where you're coming from, Mukul. I feel they should have, because they had the opportunity, they should have brought in a proper bowler instead of Rishi Dhawan.
And I'm going to actually really lose my mind if that score does not be taken off from the ticker. For the love of God, please do it. Please. It's going once, it's going twice, it's going. Please take it off. Shorak, this is a required, thank God. And let's just stick to the comments for a while and it's almost like, facing your first ball, you need to see yourself in for a couple of balls before you go boom, boom, bang. Sandeep Ramesh, a new venue in the name of Guwahati, which is great to see, but how would both teams adapt to such a venue? It's interesting because Arshdeep, I remember, played on that day when India took on South Africa. He got 2 wickets as well, both ducks. And I don't think anyone else featured. Ashwin played that T20 game, if I remember correctly, but I don't think there were anyone else from these 2 teams on that day. So not many players have got the experience in playing in the Balaspara, and understandably so, because it's such a niche venue. But look, onwards and upwards to the venue. But I think, Sandeep, by reading the fantasy research of what we have to offer on the app, it's going to be a high scoring
for the last time, producer, if you can listen, Punjab had not lost 2 wickets. I don't know, why can't you make it 0?
Oh, good grief. It's all going off. It's chaotic here. But look, comments well appreciated in this moment in time. And we'll also be featuring a lot of other interesting things in the watch-along, including some of the packages. Valuable distribution, we haven't seen or heard from that man in a while. So he goes on to say, if Punjab fails to qualify this time, they should fire all their management. Making Shikhar captain was already a bad move.
See, the one thing that we can trust Punjab management to do is to fire the management. That's the only concern with Punjab. So I think even their fans won't love this. I can understand this from valuable.
Oh, hold on to your phone, Somesh, because it's a terrific shot, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Down the ground from Prop Simran. And it's good to see that. I was going to actually refer to the Punjab preview that one of the boys wrote, saying that they finished 6th all the time. And it makes me think that they gave Kumble, do you think, a long enough rope in this cutthroat tournament? They gave him 3 seasons, so he always finished 6th. There were some questionable calls there as well. How do you think they function as a franchise?
I don't know. They're very fickle. They
like the format.
They like the format, but the point is, consistency in management, captain, etc. have been hallmark of teams that have done well over the years. Obviously, Chennai is not the ideal example to take because they are an exception.
Yeah.
But even the other teams, they've done well. They've sort of stuck to their plan. It's not been like, chalo change karte hain. And even with Kumble, right? They had Ashwin as the captain for 2 years, 1 year,
and then
2 years.
Vijay.
And then they had KL Rahul, and they went to Mayank.
Yeah.
So kahin na kahin kuch na kuch to change hote hi ja raha hai.
Correct. And it maybe would have been a forced thing, but let's see. 30 for none, 3.2, by the way. We will just make a few changes in terms of proceedings in the CDC studio right now, in terms of the equipment, that is. We'll also feature the 2 teams just to give you a reflection of what the 2 11s are, because sometimes it's super confusing with the impact player and all of that. So, Shonak, if I request you to put the teams out first, and then we can just do the adjustments. But yeah, like valuable distribution, if you want your comment featured in the watch along, don't worry, because we will feature it for you guys. Because we absolutely love watching the boundaries flow, but also taking comments, making this an interactive platform. I can go on, sometimes I just talk like an absolute broken tape recorder. Sorry.
Tell us in the comment below who speaks more, Avnish or Gurkirat.
Oh, that's a good shout. That is a good shout. Yeah, let's feature the teams. Take the comment off first. Put the teams on. It'll give you a reflection of how the teams are unchanged. Oh, we saw this man play a similar shot, but behind the wicket, Prabsimran Singh and Sanju Samson already 28 balls into this innings, so and he's scratching his head.
22, yeah.
22 balls, beg your pardon. So yeah, if you can just reflect the teams, I'm surely thinking, yeah, the teams are out. So like Som said on paper, Rajasthan head and shoulders purely because of the balance that they have. Jason Holder really fills in that void because if you remember correctly, their all-rounders were plaguing them last year. And look at that team on the right, it's a lot of promise. I love how you've coined it the intent derby because it's precisely that.
Yeah, the names speak for themselves, right? So Prabsimran, Bhanuka, Jitesh, Shahrukh, Sam.
So the only anchor actually Shikhar Dhawan, bro.
Yeah, and to be fair, it's okay, but then he has to be anchor with 35, 135 kind of numbers.
Yeah.
35 average, 135 strike rate, and not 40, 125 kind of an anchor, because those sort of anchors really suck the momentum out.
Yeah.
But see, Rajasthan on the other hand, they do not have any anchor. Correct. There is no anchor there at all.
At all.
Their anchor technically is Josh Butler, but you know how he plays.
Fair, but Samson can still drop anchor. I'm worried about Punjab. Like if they lose Dhawan early,
if you talk about Sanju Samson being the anchor, his strike rate in first 10 balls and then even 11 to 20 balls is 150 plus.
I know what you mean.
And that's, you can't call such a player anchor.
I know. I'm just saying if they have an initial collapse like Jaiswal, Butler, Padikkal goes.
He can do that.
He
has the ability.
But on the right, no one has the ability.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually one big difference where Rajasthan's batting lineup is like insane.
It's actually insane.
And they actually wanted Harry Brook.
Correct.
They desperately wanted Harry Brook. Just imagine.
Oh my
A,
God.
where they would have played him, and B, I don't know what to say.
It's quite ridiculous. Anyway, we can get rid of these graphics right now because, look, you guys have got a fair reflection of the teams. You're watching the CDC Watchalong. And if shots are being played like this
I really want them to make a Rajasthan chase 210 plus.
Bro, that'll be quite ridiculous. Remember the last time?
It'll be fun to watch.
Was it that game? It was Rajasthan Punjab and Sharjah, right? Where Tabatia lost his mind?
That was
cocktail killer.
Yeah, but that was not last time. That was 2020. Yeah,
that was the same fixture. Rajasthan Punjab. Yeah. So I think
in 2021 these guys played a very close game as well. I think that's when Rajasthan lost by 4 runs, and they were chasing 220 or something. Samson played a great knock, and he did not give Chris Morris the strike.
Correct. This was at Wankhede.
Yeah, this was 2021.
Yeah, some good games, high-scoring thrillers, and the fun fact is about those games we spoke about. One happened in Sharjah, one in Bombay. Hopefully, it's another venue. So let's see how it goes. When do they go back to Jaipur? Because they host another game here in Guwahati, which is
they're playing 2 or 3.
Correct. So Shubh's Delhi Capitals goes there next. Gurkhirat's Delhi Capitals on Saturday. By the way, for the watch-alongs on the weekend, we're doing the El Clasico, obviously, because that's Saturday night.
It's a late Clasico.
Yeah, which is going to be a late Clasico, like Som termed it. And for the Sunday, we've already decided, okay? We've already decided which watch-along we want to do. But let us know in the comments, which one do you think we are going to do? Or we should be doing. Yeah. So just to reiterate, Sunday's games in the afternoon, it's Gujarat versus Kolkata. And that is from Ahmedabad. And the night game is, of course, Sunrisers Hyderabad against the Punjab Kings from Hyderabad. So let us know which is the more viewable fixture, watch-along worthy fixture will be there. Ravichandran Ashwin will be
Punjab Kings from Hyderabad.
I said Punjab.
What do you say?
I said Punjab Kings. Oh, my bad. It was just a slip of the tongue. Hey, Avani, joining live after a long time. Yep, valuable institution. And if I remember correctly, you've changed your display picture. Also good to see you. Hi Shada, it's always good to see you as well. Sorry we didn't take your comment yesterday. Earth is best saying, agree, I reckon Matt Short deserves to be in the team. We've done a really good piece in Matt Short, by the way, about his power play numbers and exploits in the VVL. Anirudh Suresh, I think it was.
By the way, no one has realized, most people would have realized that Liam Livingston is still injured.
Correct. Yeah. Are they missing Liam Livingston more or Best or more? Livingston, right?
Yeah.
Sure. 50 comes up, 4.2. Is this a good move? Is this damage control? Are they panicking already, RR? Ashwin in the power play?
I think they could have tried Chahal, but Chahal doesn't usually bowl in the power play because see, at this point of time they're trying to control Prop Simran and not Shikhar.
Yeah.
So that's where I think Chahal would have been a better option.
Okay.
But maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
they think differently.
It's something to think about. And if you guys want to know about matchups, you can literally know about every IPL matchup.
Mukul Jawla saying, shouldn't they have Rashid on the first 11? I think.
No, hold on. It could be 4 more here. It could be 6 or 4. Just 1 month.
I don't think Mukul. I mean, the point is with Impact Sub actually kills the requirement of a player like Rashid Dhawan because
he's gone on to vindicate what he's saying. Which is basically, shouldn't they have Rashid Dhawan in the first 11 and replace some batter with Arshdeep in the second?
Yeah, they can do it, to be honest. Or they can just have a proper batter, right?
Yeah. They can have a proper batter.
Because so I don't think they really need
Rashid
Dhawan with the ball.
From a local talent, I think it's Atarf Taide. And he's apparently another intent merchant.
Yeah. So because if you think about it, they have Arshdeep, Sam Curran, Ellis. Ellis is playing towards
Ellis
right? Not
unchanged. Yeah.
Rahul Chahar. Harpreet Brar.
Ooh.
Who else? But there has to be one more bowler, right?
That they're playing today?
Yeah.
They're playing some Indian guy, surely. Okay, we just have those graphics.
Can we see the 11 again, Shaunak?
If we can just put the 11 again, I think it'll tell us who that exact person we were missing right now.
Yeah, so they have Ellis, Raza, and Sam Curran. So they already have 6 bowling options.
Correct.
So maybe they can just play an extra batter right now and, like you said, replace that batter with Arshdeep Singh in the second innings.
See, last time what they did is they took out Bhanukar Rajapaksa and they brought in Rashid Dhawan.
Yeah.
So
and that is my bigger worry is Rashid Dhawan is like neither here nor there, right? So.
And last time, I think they'll do the same thing.
Yeah. See, Rashid Dhawan is an all-rounder. And I don't think Impact Sub is meant for an all-rounder.
But who's their bowler specialist? I mean, specialist bowler per se.
They have Baltej Singh.
Yeah, but would you test and try?
I mean, see, the point is, if you want to bring on someone to bowl, might as well bring a proper bowler.
Correct. So I'm just going through the Impact Subs. So Rishi Dhawan, Atar Taire, Harpreet Singh Bhatia, Matthew Short, and Mohit Rathi. Now, Mohit Rathi. Again, all these names, if you look at that, you're bound to pick Rishi Dhawan too.
Yeah. So, I mean, that is where you can just
have
that list itself done in a proper manner.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And
they don't really care about the impact stuff.
Rajasthan Royals, I know Joe Root's there, but he's not there tonight or in the subs. That Donovan Ferreira excites me. I know this is SA25.
I think Rajasthan would have Saini in the 11 already or don't know.
No, they don't. It's unchanged. Both teams are unchanged.
No, but they basically... again, we need the 11 graphic again.
They don't even have this thing. They don't even have Saini in the subs. And they have KM remember? So
they will actually flip their strategy and add an extra batter in the second innings now. Because ideally what they should have done is...
which is probably going to be Dhruv Jurel if they need one. Because all the other names, I don't think
What are the other names?
Other names, so basically Rajasthan Royals impact subs, Dhruv Jurel, Akash Vashisht, Murugan Ashwin, Kuldeep Yadav, and Donovan Ferreira.
I think Akash Vashisht.
Really?
Lefty, good player of spin. I think they'll go for him.
Maybe. I mean, if he's a floater, then why not? Obviously, both those guys will be batting out of the particular positions. But let's see. I mean, right now, it looks like a batting surface. So it's understandable if an impact sub tonight is a batter from a Rajasthan perspective.
But they've given up on Navdeep Saini.
They have.
2 overs, 32 runs in the last game, plus a lot of beamers.
Yeah, I mean, quite ridiculous. Like Saurabh said, I mean, is he from Delhi because he has a lot of beamers with him? Hi guys, this start is making me feel guilty about not going for the game. Are you based out of...
Yeah, he said in the last game that he actually told us that it's raining and there are chances of rain in this game. He's from
fantastic.
So good on you, Vikramaditya, because you can now listen to us.
Yeah, if you're not in the stadium.
Which definitely won't be listening to us if you had been in the stadium. Or if you're in the stadium and still listening to us, bye.
Yeah. Okay, here is
a lot to us.
The ex-SRH power play specialist, Jason Holder, for RR right now. 5th over, 56 for none. Punjab absolutely loving this. Tomorrow, by the way, it's going to be chaos in the studio because Bangalore will be, of course, playing Kolkata in Kolkata. We've seen few homecomings so far. RCB and Chinnaswamy, CSK Chepauk, Delhi at Kotla. It's Kolkata's turn now for the Eden Gardens tomorrow, so we'll be here same time as well. Brent Brown will take your comment right now. Holder to Prab Simran, and this man is not shying away, and it's brilliant. I mean, we talk about Saha being that intent player of the tournament, maybe. Prab Simran's running him close, bro.
You mean intent player of the tournament?
Intent player. Yeah. What did I say?
You said intent, then player of the tournament.
Oh, is it a
two
comma?
Different things. Yeah.
There's a comma. Ben Brown going on to agree with Chachan, to disagree in the comments, saying, I've been rooting for Punjab since the beginning, since the 11 days. For better or worse, they're my boys. I would say this side is as good as the one they made at that final. Really? The 2014 final?
Punjab is a good side. Sam Curran makes them more rounded.
You know, actually, I think both Sam Curran and Sikandar Raza make them well-rounded. Last year as well, they just had...
And even if, I mean, they will replace Sikandar Raza with Liam Livingstone, that will only make them stronger.
And that's something to consider for sure. Oh, good ball from Jason Holder. 60 for none, 5.3. We've seen some absolutely accelerating power plays in the IPL so far. We saw with CSK against LSG that night. We saw it with Rajasthan themselves against SRH, 85 for 1, 6 overs. So that's the best IPL score, power play score this IPL, I should say. Keep your comments coming through. Vaishali Maheshwari, good to see you. I haven't seen you since the Women's Premier League final. Hello, guys. The setup looks cool. Hope you're having a great time. Thank you, Vaishali. You look cool in that picture. I'm guessing it's a WPL final. But really appreciated your time when you were with us in the foul. That is, a brilliant fielding from Yashasvi Jaiswal to pull it back in for 2 or 1. He's done brilliantly. So, is the shot better or the fielding better?
That was a 4-inch smash.
Yeah, that was. Honestly, it was. And that too, it was one-handed too, so it looked more tennis. Sami Santosh, you agree with him?
Match. Yeah, I mean, see, the selection itself is questionable. I don't know, because he's never played in Asia, so I don't know why would you select a player like that. Now KKR have already selected Jason Roy, so that ship has sailed. But let's see. I would be very surprised if Matt Short gets a game.
Yeah, Matt Short, I mean, he resembles actually, funnily enough, someone like Jason Holder with long levers and arms. Like, he's that kind of batter. If you guys have seen a little bit of BBL, I mean, could be one of those, X factors that haven't been tested in the IPL so far. Speaking of being tested, sorry, I was just trying to move my feet. Shikhar Dhawan playing second fiddle and he loves it. 62 for none, 5.5. Sanju Samson right now has chopped and changed the power play. If you look at it, the 4th over was Ashwin, the 5th being Holder. 5th over was Ashwin, then the 6th being Holder. I know they have specialist bowlers, but do they ever worry about bowling options, or you think when you have someone like Chahal, Ashwin, bowl to a guaranteed 4-over bowlers, plus a Holder who's also a 4-over bowler, you shouldn't worry? Because your only weakness maybe is K.M. Asif. Or put down. Sharp chance, but put down. And that was an extra cover. And who's the culprit? I think...
Looks like Butler.
No, but Butler, I think, retrieved the
Butler
ball.
retrieved it. Okay, then...
I think it could be...
Definitely, I'm not concentrating enough.
The outcast, good to see you, my friend, this evening in the comments. Oh, it's like hit him like a bullet.
No,
Padikkal it is. The spinners' role will be limited for Punjab due to dew. They can't give them 8 overs.
A strategic timeout, and
it's quite.
Shall we just make a cheeky sub?
Cheeky sub. It's time for Akash Sivasubramaniam. You're being summoned to the CDC studio. Make your dramatic appearance be felt, my friend. So we can give Somesh a little cooler. I think he needs a couple. I think he needs an off or two, I mean, to be fair. When was the last time he took an off? 1882.
I have 1857 when we were fighting the British. No, that's when I had to take an off because
the mutiny that it was. Yeah. But yeah, lots of content coming through on the cricket.com platform. By the way, check us out on Instagram because I'm cracking reels. If you guys like being tickled in terms of your funny bones, there are quite a few of those, and in terms of all the Instagram likings and stuff.
I think our producer can actually take a 10-second break and call Akash.
Okay, let's at least try to call Akash again through the Watchalong medium. Akash, my dear friend, we're requiring your services right now. I mean, it's honestly downright embarrassing to say that, but he's here.
Right on.
Right on.
You're 10 seconds too late.
10 seconds too late. But we'll make a little substitution. Somesh will hop off and he'll be back soon. And we'll be back soon in 3 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, half and 0. Back to, of course, another stadium, the cricket.com stadium. I say that because he was at the Chinnaswamy, then at the Chepauk, and now at the CDC stadium. Which is the best stadium?
CDC.
Gosh, surely. It's a rhetorical question. Good to see you, Akash. How are you, my friend? And so far, what's really caught your eye in these 6 overs?
Of course, it's Prabh Simran. I mean, the way he's batted, they bowled short ball to him, he's like hooked it, and they bowled a fuller length, he's pumped it. It's like, I was just looking at the numbers, and I was stunned to see that Sangakkara has scored a 200 strike rate 50 for Punjab. I thought he'll be there in top 5 Prabh Simran. But he's not there.
It's quite crazy. I mean, Prabh Simran's actually like ruling the roost. Some people on Twitter actually calling him the Ridhiman Shah of the North, which is, come on, Prabh Simran has his own originality. In fact, Santosh goes on to say Prabh Simran and Sai Sudarshan might be fighting for the emerging player of the area. He means the tournament.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think here, not area. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there are a couple glimpses we've seen. I think Jitesh also had that 11 ball 21, but Jitesh is
he's already, I think, he's already emerged, I guess.
Emerged as well. Yeah. We saw, I think, a brisk cameo from that Mumbai lad, Nihal
Vadera.
Yeah, he, of course, was there. But, of course, just like flashes in the pan. But Prabh Simran, he did it in the first game, 21, and he's doing it right now, 45. Let's see if he gets his 50. Hoping for a high-scoring game. RR chased it down and no rain. We were speaking with Marcus, the fact that RR and PBKS, this fixture,
has usually high-scoring. Yeah.
High-scoring. Sharjah comes to mind.
Yeah.
Brabon, was it, or Wankhede when Samson got that 100 in vain?
I think it was Brabon, yeah. 224 or something they were chasing, and then Samson nearly took them.
That is true. Do you think Punjab can take a page out of what India did against South Africa that day? Bat your opposition out of the game? Because even though they got to 230, South Africa gave them a scare.
No, I think on this surface, like as Dhawan was saying, right? You don't have a choice but to bat the opponent out.
Yeah.
Because dew is going to play a huge factor. You can already see that there is going to be dew on this surface.
Correct.
So the better thing is to score 20 runs extra. That's what Chennai didn't do in their first game. Yeah, that's what Chennai didn't do in the first game, and that resulted in a loss for them.
Oh, if you're worrying if we can't say CSK, we can.
Okay.
Oh, Bastav has approved it, so Bastav's the one to blame. So I'm saying it right now, IPL, CSK, you're watching RR versus PBK, so I feel good to say it.
Yeah, so that's what I said. Like CSK were 20-30 runs short. So that's how dew plays a huge role. And if you look at Punjab's bowling attack, it's not like, I mean, Sam Curran is there. But you look at his numbers, he struggled in the last game as well.
True.
And with the ball not going to be very useful, I mean, it's going to be very wet for the bowlers, right? And he might like face a tough time.
True.
So
I mean, with your logic, then Sikandar Raza might not even complete his 4. Oh, Ashwin Anna nearly ran Mankading Dhawan. And he was on for a stroll, to be fair.
But who do you think is the player of the match here?
Where?
Cameraman.
Oh, yeah.
He immediately went to Butler. He's like, don't care about Ashwin, look at Butler.
I mean, Ashwin, I think, has won who was the batsman in the Hyderabad game? I think he won them as well. I mean, Dhawan was going for a right stroll here.
No, I think he was. I mean, this is where it gets debatable, right?
Yeah.
The point of release. Because if you keep extending it and then you don't drop the ball till the time, obviously the batter is not going to stand at one place.
And that's where it gets a little tricky as well. Dhawan, one bounce into the man. I mean, it talks about dew in terms of how Punjab will use their resources. I just want to know do you think Punjab will make the same impact that they made against Kolkata where they took out Banka because they batted first and they got in someone like Rishi Dhawan.
Yeah.
Even though he's not a specialist bowler, he's more of an all-rounder. Who are the other options they can really consider as a bowler?
I think...
because I think I read out their names.
I think Akash Vashisht is someone who's...
So they have Rishi Dhawan, Adar Taide.
Taide is an option, yeah. Sorry, Akash Vashisht was for...
And Mohit Rathi?
Yeah.
Both Rathi.
Taide is a... Yeah, Taide is a good option. He's a left-arm orthodox. But again, the more you have spinners on this surface, it doesn't look like a surface that you should have a bowler at all. But yeah.
I mean, that's why I'm guessing they're trying to eke out a couple of overs from Ashwin right now.
See, Taide has good economy. So maybe just throw him
That's actually interesting because I thought Tide was more option with a bat.
No, Tide is a bowler. I mean, he bowls slow left arm orthodox, which is
but like you said, making no sense in terms of this particular.
See, it's I think more. I mean, it has to do more with Shikhar Dhawan having options at his disposal.
Yeah.
It's not like he's going to use all of them, but if he has at least 6-7 options, he can play the card accordingly.
But he has only 6. If you look at that team, no one else can bowl.
That's what I'm saying. Having an extra option like Rishi Dhawan or Tide will just say one bowler has an off day. You can't really replace anybody, right?
Fully agree with
that's
you.
where I think they will sort of try to do.
Yeah, that true. I mean, let's see if they take on Chahal here because we predicted on our fantasy previews that he's definitely on the money. And in fact, we didn't take due into consideration for our fantasy previews because we've gone with a whole load of spinners. Ashwin featured, Chahal featured. But yeah, good to see Nani Code 4 yet again featuring, saying Anil Kumble is commentating in this match and giving advice to Punjab Kings. I mean, it's hilarious. It's honestly hilarious.
I mean, it's hilarious that they had Anil Kumble and Chris Gayle at the studio.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a proper...
And I don't know if you saw that clip. They were debating if Rohit or Virat should feature in the IPL All-Time 11. Mm-hmm. And it was hilarious. Kumble was like, definitely Rohit. Virat, I mean, was backed by Gayle. And I was just like, wow. I mean, if there's more bias here, tell me about it.
Oh, it's
well done. 50. First ever 50 for Prabh Simran Singh.
Talk about impact.
Yeah. I mean, as Ian Bishop might be saying right now on air, we're obviously listening to mute, saying, remember the name, Prabh Simran Singh. And you know what gives more conviction to Punjab fans? Like, if I was a Punjab fan through and through, I'd be like, yeah, one of our own. He's one of our own. Prabh Simran Singh is one of our own. It's one of those chants. I mean, just... I think like how Anirudh and you were discussing about that Saha piece being
so what, Trevor Bale is at the wheel?
Bale is at the wheel, maybe. No, but how you guys were discussing about Saha being that, you know, that unique player in the league, Prabh Simran's kind of...
Yeah, I think it's... you can say that somebody like Saha has kind of uplifted the team and how their approach should be in the power play. You see more teams now being more aggressive.
Correct.
Trying to take out the options. And I think, I mean, that's not just...
But does it also come down to the backing? Like, do you think Prabh Simran and people like Ridhaman Saha be like, listen, just... Their message is like, just go play your game. Don't worry about failing.
I don't know if that's the case. I think the case is the other way around, that they're under pressure and they're like, this is my... I mean, for somebody like Prabh Simran, who's definitely not... It would never have been a starter if, say, Bairstow was fit.
Yeah.
He's like, let me take this opportunity and show them that what I can do.
Correct.
And I guess it's more down to that than a management saying that, no, we trust you. 100%.
And plus, it is that Bayless school of philosophy. Like the fact that, look, make no mistake, he won the 2019 World Cup and he knows how to handle ultra-attacking players. And I was talking about it with Somakas. The only anchor, quote unquote, is this man, Shikhar Dhawan.
Yeah.
Because if he goes, who plays the waiting game? I mean, if they need to kind of be circumspect and
I don't think anyone else in that. Probably Sikandar Raza has a bit of, long-term technique, long-form technique in him, but Sam Curran even.
Yeah,
I mean, Sam Curran has played as high as number 3, number 4 for his county side. So there is some batting this thing, but yeah, the way they have been set up, it's like come score a 20 run of just 8 balls and then leave.
Yeah, they don't mind kind of being like, say, 190 for 9 after 20 overs.
Yeah,
that's the sort of thing.
That should be the way it is.
Do you agree with Sami Santosh saying real El Clasico of IPL is RI's Punjab?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, the first instance or the first memory I think of is that Tewatia show in Sharjah for sure. Brilliantly fielded.
Parag.
We were having a discussion with an officer.
Yeah.
The top 5 fielders.
No. We were having a different conversation. So what Anirudh is saying is that you look at Riyan Parag, he's looking more and more like Samson every day. And that's true. You look at him, he's grown a beard. He kind of looks like a very proper Samson kind of vibes.
Yeah, for sure. Aman, good to see you. Gurkirat is going to join in just a bit. I don't know, he's figuring out his internet issue, his Sikh kebabs, his... credit card issues, whatever. I mean, sometimes you never know.
What is it? Mintra.
Yeah,
Mintra orders.
Last time we ordered something off Mintra and stuff. Yeah, but keep your comments coming through. We'll keep taking them as much as possible. Pranav Anand is always a consistent man in the comments. He goes on to say, Akash, on this surface, and we'll do later on against Butler and Company, I don't see use of part-timers. That's why Punjab went with 5+ Raza, even when batting first. I guess they want proper options. Where is he?
He's with Punjab, right?
Correct, but he doesn't feature.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think he was there even in the sub for them to get him in.
I mean, because that is definitely a local option. Remember last year, I think they had Beba Varora, who I think...
Who's now with KKR.
Who's now with KKR, funnily enough. So, yeah, Kabirappa is a good shot. Pranam Anand, also check out that Punjab Bangalore live preview that Dan Weston did, because Dan Weston spoke about Kabirappa on a very interesting angle. An interesting angle, talk about Trent Bolt coming back in the attack, and he's welcomed back in the most disrespectful way from Prab Simran, who's just going from strength to strength. How can they go for just 5 bowlers plus Parag when bowling? Asked Vikramaditya.
I just need one answer. Who are their bowling choices? It's not like they have a plethora, like 10 bowlers waiting to be picked.
But it's strange, right, Akash? Last time also, if you look at that Rajasthan Royals team, which made it to the final, so credit to them, every time the question mark was all-rounder.
Yeah.
But and they had Nishim, right? And they had, who else did they have?
No, they did fill it with Jason Holder.
Yeah.
So it's not like they didn't fill it. And they have proper 5 bowlers.
Correct.
I mean, are you trying to say that if these 5 bowlers are not, I mean, you need 2 more bowlers, then I don't know what.
No, okay, fine. We're acknowledging that the proper 4 bowlers are Holder, Ashwin,
look at this,
Chahal, and Bolt.
Ashwin, Chahal, Bolt.
Correct.
All world class.
Correct.
If they can't do the job, you can't ask, I mean.
No, I'm saying, say 4 of them do the job, but then KM Asif cost you. He goes for 1 massive over of 28. Who fills in the next 3 overs?
Again, that's the punt you have to take, right?
With Parag. Or with an impact sub.
See, that's where I think strategies and on-field decisions have to be like how Pandya did yesterday, right? Yeah. He thought that, okay, this is a surface where we have to restrict them.
Correct.
And he got in Joseph and he picked up wickets.
Yeah.
So at that right moment, you have to make a calculated. He said it as like I let the instincts take over, and that's exactly how he said. I'll let the instincts take over.
And generally, what you're saying is absolute sense, because it's about the pulse of the game, reading the game. Dhoni does it best. We've seen it over the years.
That is, everybody knows it's like 5 overs late, but when he brought Moeen Ali and Santner, that was a proper chokehold in that over. So
and vice versa, I think with Rahul bringing up Bishnoi, which was an over late.
He brought it on. That was 10th over, almost when the game was. Yeah, that's where I think we might see. I don't know if we might see, or we have to see the best of Samson as a captain.
We'll have to rotate. Because look, what will also bite them in the backside, last game, even though they were head and shoulders with Hyderabad, they didn't really need to bring on an impact sub. They brought on Navdeep Saini, who made a real impact by bowling beamers. He doesn't feature in the impact subs this time around. So who is their local talent? Remember, I think Kuldeep Sen also was a real find for them last year, right? So where is he?
He's there in the impact player.
Okay, so that'll be interesting to see how they use him. Prasidh Krishna is a big blow, as you know, because he was one of the pillars of their strengths last year, with Bolt, of course, in that new ball.
They have signed a proper replacement, but I'm not sure when he's going to play.
Yeah,
because he's not even in the impact. He's not even in the first match impact. This thing.
Yeah.
So whenever he gets an opportunity, I think Sandeep Sharma might just walk in. To replace KM Asif.
Yeah.
So that then you will at least have like 6 proper options.
Yeah,
I guess.
Exactly. You went at the Chennai Lucknow game, right? And one thing was similar to this game, the fact that Gaikwad and Conway went off to a berserk start. Now Punjab on the same route. Chennai basically could have sent anyone. They ended up sending Dubey just to say Bajao, still go for it. Here, they don't even have to chop and change their batting lineup.
Yeah.
Right? So will they just stick with their tried batting lineup, or would you be cheeky and send in, say, Sam Curran?
No, I mean, there is Rajapaksa,
correct,
who is again a left-hander, right? You don't have to send somebody like.
So then there's intent there.
Yeah, so they're anyway set up for it.
Yeah.
Now, it'll be interesting to see how RR approach this. That's where they can. That's where the differentiation could be between an RR and an RRR. Yeah,
love it.
So that's where. It's kind of good that Samson's giving Bolt the third over here. And that means he doesn't have to bowl at the death. And you know that it's going to be more tough to bowl at the death, at least in this ground.
But bringing back Port right now, does it smell of desperation?
It's not desperation. He knows that it's more like damage control at this point, because there's nothing on this pitch.
Yeah, exactly.
There's really nothing. You can, I don't know, you can even get the best of Shane Bond, Brett Lee, and
I'm surprised that
nothing.
the PSL wasn't played on this pitch because it's giving me all those PSL national vibes.
I'm sure they will.
For sure. Good batting pitch plus due already in. Punjab need 220 minimum.
Yeah.
I hope it's 224. Okay.
Oh, it's the same score.
Same score, which will be fun to watch. It's not 77 for none, 8 overs. It's actually 9 overs gone, and it's 86 for none. We normally have the score over there. Let's just try to change the backdrop, which has suddenly become, I don't know, the French Riviera or whatever. I don't think it is. I think it's the Alps more.
Do we get a copyright for this?
No, hopefully it's not that. And this is just somewhere in Iceland. I don't know. Let us know in the comments below.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just goes off here from the CDC point of view. But another interesting 9 overs. I just want to see how...
Was it Paji who said this? It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. And Holder is sent to be there.
And Holder...
I think Holder is probably well aware, I mean, at least right now, well accustomed of looking at scores of 200 plus.
Yeah.
He's done it twice against South Africa. So he'll be like, oh, I know this feeling. I know what to bowl. I can do the job.
And sometimes I generally think Holder is also a good option for damage control. I mean, Sabi Santosh Goya say Dhawan playing in another track, Robson playing in another track. Dhawan, honestly, like he's so happy just playing second fiddle. I can't even tell you.
Yeah.
It was like KL the other day playing second fiddle to Carl Mayers. Like,
no, that was different.
That was different.
That was not even playing the matchup. Here, at least, there's no matchup per se. But there, Rahul took a single of Moeen Ali's. He just hit. I don't know what.
It's crazy. I mean, if you're a right-hand batter and that too an opener in the power play, seeing an off-spinner bowl to you is a dream. It's like being fed gulab jamuns.
Unless you're Virat Kohli.
Unless you're Virat Kohli. I mean, but Kohli also, to be fair, I think treated Geoff Archer like an off-spinner.
No. I mean, yeah, only pacers. Because against spin, he struggles.
Struggles indeed. So far, I mean... I'm just trying to think of it from a run-scoring perspective. Let's just have all the more runs here because the next time Rajasthan are playing is going to be Saturday at the same venue against Delhi. So,
we might not see a lot of runs.
We might not see a lot of runs because Delhi have just been dismal. I want to rub in the show.
See. Look at Parag.
You mean Samson? That was Samson?
Yeah, of course.
That was Samson.
They had to do this.
But yeah, there's just something... chaotic going on always in this particular studio. I don't know what it is, but we're just trying to get to the bottom of
flicker.
it. They're showing that flicker honestly can't be contained right now. I mean, is there a chance here?
I think he
scuffed this. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Joss Butler
has ended a proper cameo.
Akash 60 of just 33 for Prab Simran. He's done his job and more. 90 for 1, 9.4. But take a bow, Joss Butler. I've not seen that many great catches so far in this year's IPL. We saw Krunal Pandya the other day.
Yeah.
Which is a blinder.
Yeah, it was a proper blinder.
But do you think this one pips that?
2, 3, 2. I think that was... I mean, see, I know the context of what happened there, so I would obviously pick that catch over this.
Okay.
So
because you saw live.
Yeah, before Krunal Pandya actually caught it, the crowd was just shouting Pandya, and he never turned. And they were like, Hardik is a better Pandya. And then the catch happened. So it is like take that.
That is insane.
Yeah.
And sometimes, I don't know, when you're watching it on TV, you never really appreciate how the fielders got his bearings right and traveling distances and kind of gauging the catch. So well done, Joss Butler.
Even that Stokes catch, right? If you remember from that game, he actually initially misjudged it and then went back and caught it. So it's like you might not see it on television because they're busy cutting it. I don't know, cutting this thing. But at the venue, you can. Oh wow. Did we just see Kohli do a...
Here is the remote, my friend.
Scottish...
Okay, it's done. It's happening. Cricket.com live stream, as you can see. Do give us a subscribe and like this particular video and share it as much as possible. Now, it begs the question of the matchups, which is, of course, Ravichandran Ashwin surely to bowl the next over because Rajpaksa and Shikhar Dhawan, both lefties on strike. Definitely no Chahal for a bit if these two get going.
No, to be honest, I would even try and bowl Riyan Parag here.
Oh, that's a good shout.
Because he has that ability to turn it either way.
Yeah.
And he's
Riyad Parag is what, right arm Kedar Jadhav?
Right arm Kedar Jadhav, but he can bowl leg spin as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does have that option.
So it's just thrown the ball because Shikhar Dhawan clearly is not.
Riyad Parag is definitely a better bowler than Shreyas Iyer, right?
Yeah, of course.
Because Shreyas Iyer can bowl off spin and leg spin. We've seen it with India before.
No, that's like terrible. But
Riyad Parag actually, he bowls so much for his domestic team.
For Assam, he bowls a lot. Yeah.
I think one of the...
And he won a match with the ball.
Exactly. Yeah. I was just going to say that.
It was against Hyderabad.
Yeah.
The Ranji Trophy. Yeah.
So essentially, I think he rolls his arm over more than we just think. But look, they've got the breakthrough, Rajpaksa right now, and he can just continue where Prep Simran. Sorry, Prep Simran.
He was well prepped. Prep Simran.
But yeah, it's scary because even, I don't know when RCB are playing RR, God help us all if we're batting first in that game. God help us all.
Yeah.
Because Butler just looks intimidating. Even the other day, Akash, 22 balls, 54. I know Fazal Farooqi, I think, got him out, but that top three just looks lethal. Yeah. Absolutely lethal.
The top three? The top five?
Yeah, top five. Jagmeet Singh Oberoi, good to see you. Let us know who you're backing in this one, Jagmeet. I'm just kind of confused about who you support in the IPL. But Shikhar giving competition King legend KL Rahul, we agree with you fully. Who does it better? Who does the stat padding better?
There's one difference. One was a former player, and I mean, I'm not. I don't think Shikhar Dhawan will make a comeback.
That is true.
He's done well and more for India, and the other is incumbent KL Rahul. I don't know what to say.
I mean, the next time we see KL Rahul in action will be when? Friday? I hope really KL gets his game on together. We keep saying that, but it's just a joke. What do you make of Dhawan's haircut? Yeah, he looks like that character from Grand Theft Auto. CJ, I need that vehicle. It's like one of those, like, get out of the car, smash him with a baseball bat, one of those. Literally one of those. Every time I think of Dhawan in a Punjab kit, I think of him and Odin Smith doing that little... You remember that reel last year?
Yeah, of course.
It's quite ridiculous. Look at their fixtures. So they play Hyderabad, then they play Gujarat at home, then Lucknow at home, then...
Lucknow away. Lucknow away. Yeah.
Hectic. Oh, Tanya, by the way, we play each other on the 20th. Oh! Is there another injury here? Shikhar Dhawan injured his most trusted left-hander on the team.
And
not Sam Curran. But this could be an injury here. This is just smack hit him on the wrist or the hand. Yeah, I hope it's a palm from a Baraka perspective.
The first ball Shikhar Dhawan is properly timed.
Literally. Literally. I mean, not even making jokes about that. But yeah, I mean, let's see, hope everything's okay here. The Nala engineer saying Shikhar Dhawan should come with white t-shirts on. Yeah, he's playing, I think, till T on day 2 today, by the looks of it. 27 to 26. He's got his iron. I think still pretty rapid for a test match proceedings. But yeah, too many. Do you think RR had the least sort of players in their dugout? Because they just have Sankara, right? Who else do they have? Because you look at the other teams...
Malinga, no?
Oh, Malinga's there as well.
Sankara, Malinga...
Because DD, for example, DC.
DC. Yeah,
James Watson, Ponting,
and they're all the worst thing or the best thing is that they're all assistant coaches.
Correct.
I'm like, how many assistants do you need? It's like assistant to the assistant.
Even Mumbai, right? Mumbai had Mahela, they had Robinson. They had
Anil Kumble. At one point, they had Anil Kumble as well.
Yeah.
Jonty Rhodes.
It was quite crazy, honestly. Like, why do you need so many coaches? It's madness. I think Chennai had the least.
Chennai had, I mean, kind of the same.
Now Bravo is bowling coach.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it's just Fleming.
Yeah.
They don't have a batting coach.
No, they have Hassi.
Correct.
Right now. But yeah.
Do they have a team mentor? Chennai Super Kings?
I don't think they have a mentor. No.
Yeah.
They don't have a mentor.
I mean, to be fair, I think
Dhoni's a mentor.
Exactly. Yeah. And to be fair, that's just like another opportunity for some guy to get salaries and the big bucks out of that team, right? So it's ridiculous. It's more important for Shikhar to anchor innings for Punjab than KL for Lucknow. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look at that whole batting lineup that Punjab has. Their first game and the second game, obviously the same team. And no one can actually drop anchor or consolidate if they need to. So maybe that's a message also from Trevor Bralis to Shiki, right? Just play a game.
Yeah.
Just Shiki boy. I mean, I don't know why they're not showing anything about the Baraka Rajpaksa injury. They're just showing...
Well, they are still not sure. They'll be like, let's get this interview out of
Jesus.
Yeah. And then go back.
Imagine asking Trevor Penny.
Nadeep Saini.
Here's a man who has a lot of Beamers. He drives the BMWs.
But doesn't have a beaming smile. But yeah.
He has a good six-pack, apparently, according to the RCB content page. I support teams that haven't won a trophy yet. Delhi, Punjab and RCB. That's the way to go, man.
Good luck. Keep supporting.
I honestly think the first two teams are questionable. The third one, for sure, the most consistent out of the lot. I think
not winning a trophy or...
and, okay, fine. Jokes apart from Chennai and Mumbai, the most consistent team in IPL history has to be Bangalore.
Is he walking?
Oh, he's going off.
Walking off. And Dhawan, that's Dhawan 2 and Punjab 0.
That is ridiculous. I mean, I really sympathize with Sri Lankan supporters who are tuned into IPL this time, wherever you're watching Gaul, Colombo, Hikkaduwa. A sorry state of affairs. Rajapaksa goes out. Thanks to whom? Shikhar Dhawan.
Just smacked him.
Because out of the 26 balls that Shikhar Dhawan has faced tonight, the one that he's timed, like Akash mentioned, has ruined his colleague's career, at least this season. Hopefully, it's not like a seasonal injury. Otherwise, we'll have to see another Punjab player being replaced. We saw Gurnoor come in for Raj Baba earlier this morning. It's sad. Why BCCI? Why do you suck at commentary? Even bad than Australia saying Nani go for.
Bad than Australia.
I mean, shocking Nani go for. Like, the only way we can enhance our experience as Indian fans back home. Download VPN and check out Sky Sports.
No.
Or cricket.com.
Yeah, exactly. Please like, share, subscribe, and tell a friend. That's what you say, right? Tell a friend.
Tell a friend.
Yeah. If you hate commentary, please like. If you say that this is the worst commentary, even worse than Australia, please comment.
And if you want this match to be a close affair, please share this video. Yeah. That's all we request you to be.
Just do one of the three. That's all we ask.
I asked this question to Som earlier. I'll ask the same thing to you. Which has been the closest match so far in IPL 2023? I think, funnily enough, it was a Punjab KKR game before rain intervened.
But again, that was like asking too much from Russell because till then they were clearly struggling and Venkatesh Iyer was not getting a go. I think the Lucknow CSK game was proper. I mean, it could have been either way.
That's
and
true.
The way Puran just reverse smacked Jadeja, it was, I mean, like how on earth could you do it? I remember Jadeja just, throwing stones at that. He just walked in and then he just went for a 100-meter six and he never bowled.
Jadeja is just Jadeja. I saw a sad but funny stat. All teams without trophies have a Kohli relationship. Punjabi, Delhi boy playing for Bangalore franchise. It just gets absolutely shocking. But look, you never know. In the next 3 months, me and Akash will be sitting here saying that, look, Virat Kohli has taken 2 monkeys off his back, won the IPL and won the WTC.
Making Virat Kohli look like Mr.
Can he? Dhawan first injured one of his guys. Then he's trying to get Jitesh Sharma run out right now.
Yeah, they'll be epic.
We don't know exactly the update, but we'll give you as soon as we can. Check our live blog analysis in terms of the injury on Manuka Rajapaksa.
Yeah.
Me and Akash can only guess because we're watching the game on mute. By the looks of things, Akash, I think it was...
It looks very serious.
We can't even tell if it was right hand or left hand because they've not provided a proper replay.
It was left hand because it was travelling to...
Yep.
They're busy with the interview, so they didn't care to show us.
And that's the funny and ironic thing is the Sri Lankan players haven't even entered the tournament. The one player who's actually represented the whole country is now also being injured. It's ridiculous.
Whole country against.
Who says the commentary is bad? Just turn into Bhojpuri field.
Or Punjabi. I think, I saw a lot of comments on Twitter that Punjabi commentary is the best. And thanks to...
No, and that's what makes, I think... Look, I don't want to be like all patriotic in
of course not.
A jingoist, but that's what makes India India, right? The fact that we have such a eclectic culture of so many languages. Bhojpuri is fun at times, Bengali is fun at times. I think they were calling Josh Little Lully or something like that on the Bengali stream. I was like, what? And then they were like, no, this is what we say. Like, I was just like, ridiculous. Anyway, Levino was gone. Yeah, they said Josh Little Lully. And I was like, what?
But
that's
why do you...
really ridiculous.
Okay.
That's not slanderous. Apologies to Josh Little.
Of course.
Josh
Little, if you're watching this, please like, share, and tell a friend.
By the way, I'm just going to take a little small breather. On that note, Somesh Agarwal is going to come back in the proceedings. It's going to be Yuzvendra Chahal bowling to Jitesh Sharma. Shikhar Dhawan. Akash, enjoy, have fun with Somesh, who's livid, like Ravi Shastri first said. Go on, son. Oh.
Oh,
He nearly sat at the
there's a big story. This thing they showed.
It was 16.
I mean, if what Avnish said is not slanderous, then what is?
I don't know.
What is?
He just
And
makes casual
I'm just
slanderous.
Coming back after spending time with crying Punjab fans, that there is so much due around, and the captain who, as per them, should not be a captain in 2023 is just playing a runner ball knock.
Punjab fan, you mean? Fans?
Fan.
There's only one.
Fan.
Yeah.
S in brackets.
Yeah.
Who's that fan?
Anirudh.
Tell the viewers.
It's a break. Go in.
Tell the viewers, lad.
They have a big story, apparently. But
What
we
is
don't know
that
what
big
is the big story. Yeah. Probably the big story is that Bhanuka might not play this encounter anymore.
But
That's
I
the only thing.
mean, talking about negative impact, not only he's like wasted 30 balls,
Exactly.
he's injured.
Run two.
He's injured what was technically the spin basher in the team.
And he was threatening to run Jitesh out as well.
Yeah.
He's just like, I'll do everything.
I mean, this is where my issue is. If you label someone an anchor, they sort of take liberties to play at 100 strike rate. I mean, your anchor has to be 135 strike rate at least. Come on, dude.
I mean, it's understandable if, say, it was Prabh Simran who was doing it because, again, youngster is getting into the team. But somebody who has known all these setups, knows the game.
Get retired out, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for somebody like Shikhar Dhawan, he should understand that the game has evolved to a level where you can't be 30 of 30.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's a cracking shot, yeah.
Brilliant. Looks like a proper 220, 230 surface.
So Jitesh's first 10 balls strike in the last innings was stolen in 10. Although he faced 11 balls.
See, can you spot Samson in Riyan Parag? Next time you see him.
ये कैसा face swap है भाई?
He looks.
He's starting to look like Samson.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, with beard and everything, and haircut. It's like something is rubbing.
Proper due there. I mean, there's due in the first innings.
Yeah,
think about what will happen in the second innings.
That's why they have to get at least minimum 200. Minimum. That's like par total will be like 220 or 230. Like minimum they have to get 200. And it's good that it's between these two teams. They know how a high scoring thriller is.
Yeah.
Unlike MI, CSK and all these stupid teams don't know. Oh,
I mean, 4 again, obviously, that's in the gap.
Brilliant shot.
This is poor bowling. This is actually poor bowling because he knows that there's no fielder there.
But that's his only go-to. I mean, like right now,
it's like the go-to ball is always keep it wide. Give it more air and keep it wide.
But Jitesh knows.
I mean, these two sides have played so many epic games. We were already spoken about Tewatia against Cottrell. Then there was that Samson single-handedly trying to chase. Yeah, and then that Karthik Tyagi game where he defended 4 in the last over.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it has always been a very fascinating matchup, this
unexpected
game.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't expect these two teams to have such a good...
But intent derby.
Yeah, of course. It's died out.
Abhinav Gupta is saying Shikhar, Warner, Rahul, Rohit look like all opener captains have signed some pact. Yeah, man. And the way these 4 are going, they should not be anywhere near a T20 team actually.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can say.
I mean, full marks to Kohli, yaar. I mean, the way he batted in the last game.
Yeah, of course.
You know, there is some murmur in the country that cricket.com is the
shot.
Finally.
Yeah,
So yeah, an ex-Indian coach, I won't name names, feels that we are the most critical about Virat Kohli than anyone else in the country. But now we should appreciate him when he's actually trying to getting back to his older self and playing with much more fire.
We have criticized him for sure because of. I mean, he would have criticized himself at that.
But we have backed it with data.
Yeah, that's what it is. We're not unfairly saying that no, Kohli is the worst player. And
we have criticized everyone. We placed a bet for Dhoni not hitting even 5 sixes in IPL 2021, and he hit 3. So we won the bet.
Oh, I thought this season. We
the people. This season it's already.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
He's already hit 3. Can he hit 5?
Yeah, I think he can hit 5. For sure, he can hit 5. if he can time Markwood,
he's pumped up.
Can time Markwood, then
yeah.
I mean, maybe there is a case to say that Markwood's pace might have helped him get to that, but still has to connect it. I mean, I'm fine. Even Mumbai don't have, even Mumbai struggled that day, right? Massively before Tilak Verma, like,
of course,
literally lifted.
But I think Tilak Verma's knock, I don't know. I mean, it's between him and Gaikwad. Gaikwad in the first game. I'm just thinking about the knock of the season so far.
Yeah, I think.
Because the Tilak Verma knock was amazing. Just single-handedly.
Like, especially when Sky got out, he didn't have a choice but to kind of play the slow and let let Nehal Vadera hit those 1-2 sixes, and then he's like, no, I got it, I'll do it. And the last ball 6, again a helicopter to
that was a shot.
Yeah, and then he did a pump, like fist pump as well. After that, he's like, let's go. But little did he know that his bowling unit was
team. There is no bowling unit there. Actually,
there's Archer, and then there are others.
This K. Asif seems to have gained some pace.
No, he used to. It's just that he's never played consistently. That we have never seen him.
Oh, Gaming Singh, there's a new viewer. Reason for RR 2 matches scheduled Assam cricket awareness. I think they are sort of using the Riyan Parak pull to involve that state, because see, Rajasthan is a weird team if you think about it. They have a lot of followers in Kerala, in Assam, and in England. So
and Australia. Given that won.
I mean, not so much in Australia.
No, I mean, like, all the Australian players have been like, we have followed IPL
I see more of English following there.
No, that's with their...
Even the owners are...
I think they had London. If I'm not wrong, they had a tie-up with Middlesex during the first or second season where they played those matches against them. But I do feel that there is some Australian connection, because see, Shane Watson is there, Shane Warne is there, Faulkner is there.
Actually, if you think about it, Rajasthan and Chennai are the only two teams which have a following which a very major portion of following in another state as well. Chennai, it automatically in Jharkhand and Bihar there is a pull towards Dhoni, and something similar with Rajasthan, this is not true for other franchises.
Yeah, of course not.
I mean, I don't see Karnataka people being Lucknow fans just because KL Rahul is the captain there.
That's quite ask. You can't ask them to support.
Yeah, actually, I mean, Rajasthan, of course. I mean, that goes without saying, right? If Rajasthan do not have a following in Rajasthan, then फिर तो क्या ही बोले फिर? It's unfair that everyone, including you guys, combined Virat with Rohit and KL, and that's unfair on Virat as T20 batter. I agree. There was a stage where Virat had to be clubbed with Rohit and KL. He's sort of shown that there is another dimension to it, but I don't know. I mean, the point is he has to open in T20s. Even if he's playing for India, he has to open there. But is there a spot available? That's the biggest question. Because in middle overs, even in the last game, he did slow down and he only started playing those shots once the target was in sight and all that. And
even then I think it was majorly against Archer. So.
And Kohli, the chaser, has never been in doubt. I mean, India as a white ball unit has struggled when they're batting first. So as this tournament goes forward, I actually want to see how Kohli and RCB overall play when they're batting first.
Okay, another intent.
Because with chasing, it's pretty straightforward to him that he knows how to time his knock.
And I think he came out and said that we were playing for NRR. Yeah, I don't see a lot of teams do that in the first.
No, it's a good thing.
Initial stage of the tournament, but I mean, they realize that they have missed a lot of playoff spots, and all these small margins will cost them a huge thing in the end. Yeah,
I think Dhawan's knock will only make sense if he's 75 or 50 balls. So he's taken 30 of 30. He should be scoring 45 in the next 20 balls.
This is true.
Yep, one more reason.
I think, if I'm not wrong,
if you don't win trophy, kind of perform consistently, building a fan base is difficult. Yeah, that is true.
I think if I'm not wrong, it's their fielding coach or bowling coach, one of the two, who is associated with Assam, who is with Assam. So it's like that. It's come out from there or a trainer. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah. So maybe that connection is there, deep rooted.
Oh, I'm a regular big fan of you guys. These watch-alongs are great. Look forward to these and mute commentary for this. Thank you, Singh.
Yeah, please do share with a friend.
Yeah, please like this video, subscribe to our channel, and just that is the only way for us to know that our hard work is being appreciated.
And we could see more gaming Singhs in our We'd love to see more of you guys.
Sif to Jitesh. So sort of picking up.
Slowed. I mean, it's slowed down. And then he's scored a 4 and 6. Dhawan has scored a 4 in this over and 6 in the last over. So
Chahal has bowled 2. Ashwin has bowled 2. Dan Weston is today's Gurkirat. Again, I'm not sure what to make of that.
Are you Dan Weston or? I'm not sure.
So if Nine you feel I'm Dan Weston, then maybe it's a compliment?
Yeah, of course. But will Punjab?
Then I have to support Punjab, but I'm supporting Rajasthan right now. Sorry, Dan.
4, 6, 4. Oh, that's a lot of runs in the last 2 overs.
Why there's an overseas impact player when teams already have 4 overseas players in the team? So, Akshay, I think the rule is if they want to substitute an overseas player while fielding, then only they can have an overseas player.
Yeah.
If he's a part of the impact player squad, that those 5 players. So that is the reason you'd always find an overseas player there.
I think Anirudh also made a very valid point that what if there is some concussion and their overseas player goes out? So you have to replace.
So concussion and also fielding wise. Fielding wise, you can actually replace an overseas with an overseas. So they want to utilize that because most of the overseas players
will be happy having Santner on the bench and be like, go field. Just get the best field. Yeah. They have done it for the last 3 years.
Chahal's third. So let's count the overs out. Ashwin has bowled 3.
Chahal is now bowling his third.
Kasif has bowled 3. So that is 9.
Bolt has bowled 3 overs. He came back for a spell in the 9th over.
So who has bowled 1 more over? And Holder. Holder's
bowled 2.
Oh no. So that means Bolt has bowled only 2. Because
3. 3, 2, and Chahal is bowling his third. 14, no?
So Ashwin has bowled 2 then, not 3.
No, Ashwin has bowled 3.
Then who has bowled 2?
I don't know. It's confusing.
Something is off.
Yeah.
Something is off.
Let's go to the real app.
Let me look at your phone. Let me get the confusion sorted.
3. It shows more overs than.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. My math was wrong.
Okay. So if you're saying Dhawan should score 70 from 45 balls or 50 balls?
50 balls. 75 or 50 balls.
He's getting there slowly.
Let's see. Because then only his knock makes sense.
How
do you see Jitesh being promoted from finisher last season to number 4 role?
I think it's good.
I think good for him. I think Jitesh has the ability to play at 4, in my opinion.
Yeah. He's a proper batter, so it's like...
And anyway, Shah Rukh Khan and Sam Curran are sort of those finisher.
Yeah. And
Shah Rukh Khan is a proper finisher. He didn't perform that well in the last season. So, everyone back to their natural role. If I'm not wrong, Jitesh Sharma actually replaced Shah Rukh Khan because he was...
No. Jitesh Sharma, I don't think replaced Shah Rukh Khan. Because Shah Rukh Khan played both the seasons.
No, I'm talking about replacing in the 11.
In the 11,
because Shah Rukh Khan was dropped after a
while.
And that is where he was played at 6 because he was replaced by...
he was dropped right after a chance.
Yeah, that is why Jitesh had to play at 6. Oh.
4?
Is it? Oh, bhai.
Yes. 50.
He threaded the gap
36
perfection.
Samson.
So he needs another 20 of 10 balls to make this a positive impact knock in my book.
He scored a 50 in the first game as well, right?
Of course, no one gives a damn about my books.
He scored a 50 in the first game as well.
Chikidi? Think so.
I think he celebrated. Not sure. No.
He must have because all the others just scored a quick fire 20-30. Hey, Avnish, are we winning tomorrow or not? Hope spelling your name correct.
Yeah.
You're missing an A after V, Nandlal. Yeah, I think if you ask him, he's already said that this is a game in RCB's pocket already. Although I don't agree, because Bangalore do not really have an out-and-out pacer to trouble KKR. So even KKR batters will fancy themselves, in my opinion.
Okay. Topley, I think, is injured. So they might have to play somebody like Willie, I guess. Don't have a choice. It's gone. 50 and gone.
So the negative impact knock is
and
over.
Dropped. What?
Oh. Ye kya ho raha hai?
Oh, dropped.
Are we in a loop? It's dropped.
Yeah. Of course, it's dropped.
Akshit asking, is this stadium way too batters friendly? Yeah. I think it's the due, Akshit, and historic record suggests that it's a friendly venue for the batters.
So should we say like batters paradise? Because we can't say flat wicket.
Batters paradise.
If we say flat wicket, somebody from BCCI might.
Yeah, you can't call any wicket flat these days. Our earth is flat. Where is our earth is flat? Hey, are you not watching us these days?
Yeah. What happened? Or did you figure out that earth is finally round?
Virat versus Varun will be exciting, yeah.
It depends on when Varun is bowling. I mean, if he's... Once Virat is settled, right, it's like...
A shot.
Another 4.
So 56 of 38, Shikhar picking up.
Proper motoring on.
Actually, Varun said before the tournament began that he started to bowl
slower.
Quicker.
Oh, quicker, right.
Quicker.
Yeah, of course.
He was trying to be
bowling
slower last season, but now he's gone back to his usual pace. So, and he had good figures. He was 4 overs, 26 for 1 in the last game. So let's see how Varun bowls tomorrow. Gaming Singh saying Shiki has gone from 30 to 15, 36 ball. Good acceleration for now, It will not depend on where does he finish.
6 balls, he scored 20 runs. It's not bad.
Strategic drop or Chahal unable to catch?
Yeah, just unable to catch.
I don't think it's a strategic drop because Dhawan all of a sudden has started looking a little ominous.
Why would you drop somebody?
Unless, of course. Oh, Bolt finishing out here.
That's what I was saying. It's a good move that this is not flat, this is plot. Yeah. No, I mean, that's what I was saying, right? Given that Bolt doesn't bowl a lot, doesn't bowl well at the death, it's easy to, it's just like finish his overs off right now. And
so basically what Rajasthan has identified is that they don't have a death bowler.
Yeah.
So everyone then becomes a death bowler.
Yeah.
So Bolt is finishing off now. Holder has 2 and rest everyone has 1.
So Ashwin might have to bowl 1.
Yeah, he'll have to. There is no other option.
No, if he bowls the next over, then he doesn't have to bowl at the death.
This is technically death has begun.
Yeah.
Punjab had lost only 1 wicket.
Death began in the first ball when they looked at the pitch this is death.
Credit Rian and Padikkal scored today. Padikkal, is there a pacer to trouble Padikkal?
There is no Ellis.
But Ellis
is pace only.
Yeah, but not that pacey.
He is pacey.
But he usually relies on his slower balls.
But on this wicket, that's stupidity.
Ben Brown. Good. I want Punjab to score at least 210. This should be an exciting game.
Every first game at a venue has been proper 200 kind. Except,
Harami Uddin Al-Harami says, good to see Shikhar playing well. The only player for whose my heart always cries whenever team management ditch him, always accept reactions gleefully. I think Shikhar Dhawan is a person with so many life lessons. He's always, like you've said, he's always cheerful, and he never cribs about being dropped, or he never talks ill about other players. He wished Gill well, and he's always fun. So that's a lot to learn from Shikhar Dhawan.
Yeah, he also said, right, if I was the selector, I wouldn't pick me over somebody like Gill. I'm sure somebody from yesteryear would have been like, no, I would have picked myself. We know that they would have picked themselves, but
if Harbhajan Singh is listening, he might still pick himself.
Yeah, that's the name. We didn't want to go.
That's an naam nahi lena tha kya?
Yeah.
Oh,
otherwise we'll get a copyright.
Aisa? We're not naming names. Ellis average is around 100 to 130. Yeah, he's not an Umran Malik or a Mark Wood. So I mean, he is in that alley where Devdutt Padikkal will not be troubled. So, Padikkal fans, you can be positive today. Short, yaar.
Slow ball. Why?
Jitesh Sharma is a beast.
Doesn't even have like proper muscle. I mean, he has better muscles than them.
Yeah, but he's been so impressive. Yeah, I mean, last season playing as a finisher, this season playing as at number 4. Last game also, very positive impact knock.
That's why that India call-up, I don't think came as a surprise because it was like he was deserving, and it's high time we give players. I mean,
yeah. So Dan, if you're watching us, another good signing. Kudos to you.
It's like a yes, Parag
or Samson misfields.
No, it's they won't show. Just making sure this Guwahati Stadium has no relation to missing the famous snake of
Gaming Singh, is that Sidhu Moosewala in your pick? Or is that someone else? Do let us know in the comments.
You guys don't need to answer this one, and our producer just pulled this question twice.
No,
he's just testing.
He's a schoolmate. Happened to see making an amazing impact. Which school were you in, Suchant?
Which school was producing so many?
Yeah, so many talented people coming out from your school, man.
Okay, right now, what should their target be? Still 230? I mean, there's no reason it should be less.
220 at least.
Because give or take.
Who else to come? They have Sam Curran, they have Sikandar Raza, they have Shah Rukh Khan.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah,
I guess. Power hitters.
No, it's me, but I still take the compliment. Oh, amazing.
You jumped the gun. Apologies for that.
Not a good metaphor to use right now. Vasantarayan says 210.
Yeah, I mean, I think anywhere around 210, 220 would be a right around par. Look at Hara's. It's like...
Yeah, Mohan bhai, if you're watching us, the delivery guy is trying to call me.
I'm sure he's not watching us. It's our producer who has to run and get food now. Yeah.
Apologies, guys. We don't have a team who will order food for us. We have to do it ourselves.
Makeup Dada also is not there. We have to do our own makeup.
Yeah.
No, but if
at 7:30 we were actually trying to fix this mic, and that is why we started 1 hour late. Can you imagine the state of affairs? Still, we are able to put a show out. So all is well that ends well.
Talking like my school teacher. No, I think, look at, have you ever seen...
And this is the...
era difference.
This is the most difference in age we have in our team.
No, I mean, in world cricket, have you ever seen a team as intent-packed as Rajasthan in batting?
No, I just love how... since last year, I've been... Overall, Rajasthan's mindset, I've always loved it. But since last season, I've been an absolute fan. And I really want them to succeed. I really want them to go on and win the title because they're so watchable.
And it's a team of likable players
people,
as well. Yeah.
There are no big heroes. I know Josh Butler is a hero. But imagine a player like Josh Butler if he would have been Indian. Just imagine कि सर पे चढ़ा के भी और ऊपर 10 लोग खड़े होते फिर सर पे चढ़ाते.
And there is the Indian equivalent of Butler as well, Samson.
Yeah.
It's like, how can you get... you can't assemble a team like this.
Oh, bhai. When did you see Shikhar Dhawan doing that? Did he ever do that? I don't recall.
He's like, let me do it. I watched Pooran 2 nights back, so let me do it.
So now he just needs to score 13 in 8 balls to be a positive impact knock in my books, which no one cares about. Before we take Chuchan's question, we want to go back to the earlier question. I think we did not take that. Yeah, Archit Ariman is saying, do you reckon that original 8 IPL teams can have their own 16, 19, 25 teams and have small tournament like football clubs have? Yeah. I think that will be the way to go.
They should.
I think mega auction should be done by forever.
I think there are
So that teams. So right now there is no incentive for team to build players actually. If you think about it.
That's what I'm saying. No, but there are 3 teams that I can think of back of my mind that already have a setup, a junior setup,
a feeder system.
Yeah, a feeder system, or they have a tournament where there is a scope of a feeder system. Either you look at your DY Patel, or then you look at your junior Super Kings, this thing. And even RCB, right now they are trying to come up with this junior grassroots level, this thing.
Yeah.
It's going to become a norm, I think. It's not like a...
RCB actually found 2 players from what they call the hinterland scouting.
Yeah.
One is Avinash Singh, who's a fast bowler from Jammu and Kashmir, and the other is a leg spinner. Himanshu is his name?
I'm not sure.
Himanshu Sharma. I might be getting the name wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Himanshu Sharma. He's a leggy. So yes, some teams are actually doing it.
Yeah, Avinash is a proper. I mean, he's not even played.
Do you think it's a very good? Although there is no lack of cricket, but people will actually watch if there is a Chennai under-19 team playing against a Mumbai Indians under-19 team.
I'm sure they will. But
shot is
gone.
It's gone. Straight to Parag.
Oh,
Parag doesn't drop any. But a good knock. Low full toss is getting a wicket as it usually does. Golden Kids School Amravati. Oh, nice.
Of course.
Of course, Jitesh didn't come to school often. Used to play in academy and travel a lot for
That's why he's there and not here.
Yeah.
If he attended a lot of school.
Maybe school नहीं जाता था ज़्यादा पर कुछ उखाड़ा नहीं. Who will be there for tomorrow's Watchalong? Who will be there for tomorrow's Watchalong?
I think all of us. I mean, it's not like you're going
Nanda,
to see.
do you want to see?
That's
because I think I will be here. Akash will you be here?
I think I will.
Avnish will be here. We might have Gurkirat as well. He was supposed to be here today, but I'm not sure why is he not here.
Yeah.
Some last minute.
No, if you have like any special requests for people, you can.
Yeah, guys, anything.
Yeah, any special requests. Yeah. We might ask our sponsors to get in people for you.
Nani saying the highest ticket price for RCB home games is 42,000. Imagine going to the match and RCB losing one set. Yeah, man. But at least you can come out drunk because 42,000 mein.
No, even 10,000. So the match I went, right?
Yeah.
I had a 10,000 rupee ticket. So.
Bade log.
But I didn't buy it. So that's the thing.
Oh.
So I had a 10,000 rupee ticket and food was complimentary. Everything was complimentary.
Yeah. And you don't drink as well. So what's the point?
Yeah, I mean, of course. And the match was like proper contest. So it's like 10K vasool, paisa vasool.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good game.
Both the games,
I'm not sure good enough to pay 10,000. Nix and Gurkirat. So Nix is actually out in Kashmir right now having a vacation. He will be back on 10th. Gurkirat should be there, Nandlal.
Oh, the fan club is here. Gurkirat fan club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please, if you guys are watching, I mean, of course you guys are watching.
You should ping Gurkirat on Twitter. Ask him to come.
Yeah.
He should be here today.
Yeah.
Maybe in the second innings he will join.
Ask him what is this behavior.
What is this behavior? Yeah. I like his name here. Haramiuddin Al Harami. If this season goes well for Shikhar, can we expect him in T20 team anytime soon? That I don't think so.
T20, yeah. T20, I know.
T20, I think that ship has sailed.
That even Dhawan. Right now, if you ask Dhawan also, he'll be like, yeah, no. It's like Dhawan is at this age of, like when you're 58, 59, but you know that retirement is going to be around the corner. You just work. You let me prove something. He's at that age.
You want to finish on a high. I think there are a lot of players who are nearing retirement. Dhawan is one of them. David Warner is the other.
I won't say Dhoni because seemingly it's been 3-4 years.
I think Rohit Sharma in white ball, maybe. Because I think he would want to play red ball because he lost out on a lot of red ball cricket in his younger days for various different reasons.
Oh, they're building up the rivalry like it's some...
SP, back. RCB in general has been great at scouting since Hesse and the Helm.
Yeah.
They are the only team to make all three qualifiers in all three seasons.
Yeah.
Starting 20.
And all with 20. Interesting names like Dinesh Karthik, Shabaz Ahmed, who actually did very well for them. So it's like a... And before
Let's see, it has been just one game. I think I still feel we are sort of over.
No. In terms of scouting, they're there. They know that what are the holes to plug and all of that. Like,
but have they scouted any player? They bought people at auction, but you can't say that.
No, I mean,
they've scouted people, because even last time they released Rajat Patidar. They did not take him back. They only brought him as a replacement for a player for Lavneet Sisodia, and Rajat Patidar happened to fire. So I think we are sort of jumping the gun there.
No, they did, because I know from like how Sonu Yadav was picked, right? He had given a lot of trials and they had scouted him.
They've done it this time, I agree. But we can't say that it has started
I think even
since...
Shahbaz, they did scout him. Because at that time, Shahbaz was still, it's still unproven at that level, right? And to have such a success, it only means that you either know your role. See, look at him. He looks... You either know your role well, or you just... The management is like very confident in a player's potential. And that's what it looks like, at least. It's like SPD emergency kind costume.
Vipul Anand saying, how effective is the trade cycle on IPL as they can help teams like Delhi, SRH? Oh, Shikhar misses the reverse. That's not even a reverse sweep, right?
It's like a...
That's like a...
Ulti shot.
Ulti shot? No. Like Delhi, SRH or even others do send their team to not wait till the auction. Yeah, trade cycle, but it depends on who's available for trading.
No, I don't think no team would want to strengthen another team unless that other team is Mumbai and the other team is Delhi. They like take Bolt, take. Yeah. They would even give like take Pant also, take everybody.
I think it's time for us to update the score. Good job there. Good job there by the producer. And I think it's the end of 16 overs. So Avnish Hegde, if you're listening to this is your cue to jump right back in the action.
Yeah.
Our little boy here might need a little breather.
I'm sure Avnish is not watching us.
Yeah, and as usual, Avnish time management skill is questionable. Time management skills are there for everyone to see.
Bravo. Actually,
I listen. You guys will commentators on mute except when Bishop is in commentary. Ian Bishop ko to sun sakte ho. I agree. Ian 100%. Bishop is perhaps one of those rare commentators who would be adding more value than we do.
Here he is.
Just joking, guys. Just joking. We are just having fun here. We like watching cricket. So we thought we might as well do it in front of a camera.
Yeah. And get paid to talk.
India's top 4 for next T20 World Cup: Ruturaj, Gill, Tilak, Sky. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. There's a lefty at number 3. I like it.
Just imagining if you can add somebody like Patidar. I mean, I'm saying like not yet, but say
Impact Sub.
Who is Impact Sub? Let's see.
Oh wait, what has happened here?
Oh, Chahal is subbed out. Who's subbed in? Okay.
We're waiting, guys. We're waiting to see who replaces Yuzvendra Chahal. Is that a bowler? Dhruv Jurel. Oh, okay. Surprise.
Better. Okay.
I thought they'll give a chance to Akash Vashisht.
Yeah, they clearly went with the batter. Yeah. No, I mean, like...
Yeah. I'll just request our producer to...
Oh! What a ball.
Ashwin gets rid of...
This is exactly the delivery he bowled to Russell when he got him out.
Yeah.
And then gave that feisty kind of like, take it. It's a carom ball. I'm sure it's a carom ball.
No, just call the big man. It's his
It is a carom ball. Yeah. He's just played all over. So proper, yeah. So realistically, where do you think Punjab land? 170 for 7? Knowing Punjab, they either play that way or...
Yeah, so who next? Shah Rukh or Sam Curran?
I think they'll promote... they'll send in Sam Curran.
Let's see.
Shah Rukh might not be a bad option given he knows Ashwin. He would have faced him probably.
Does Dhruv Jurel bowl?
He's a wicketkeeper, so...
Yeah.
I don't know, unless he turns into a Glenn Phillips overnight. I'm not sure if he bowls.
Oh, there he is. Late.
Yeah,
not late.
late.
Not late at all, because the contributing channel putting the fantasy previews up, putting a package of Shikhar Dhawan, whether an acceptable season or not for him, with you vested in Gurkirat. I love how they've just replaced Chahal because he's a liability in the field. I just love it.
Okay, your
Like,
comments might be much more useful.
Chalo, who's making this up?
Yeah, I'm only, of course.
And are we making a swap and seats?
Yes.
Yeah.
Super, love it.
Q.
I love the BBC mic. If you guys know, you know.
What is it? Oh,
Hey, BBC, man, British Broadcasting Company.
Of course, yeah.
It's from London town, innit?
Take it deep.
And suddenly, why am I getting Preeti Zinta and Shah Rukh Khan vibes? It's Veer Zara for the Watchalong. Welcome back. I know you guys have missed me, but you guys have been seeing Somesh's pretty face, more so his shining skull. Looks like Shakal there for a brief period of time. How's the cold water? It's not cold anymore. Hairist. But yeah, just put out 2 packages. That's why I was running late. A fantasy tips, KKR RCB, big game. And Akash was just here. We spoke to him about the KKR RCB emotional moments that he's writing as a preview, which will be a good little...
Your thoughts on this carom ball?
Great carom ball. I mean...
Did you play carom while growing up?
No, but like the inventor of carom ball was Ajanta Mendes. When did we first ever see it in the game of cricket?
Yeah, I think Ajanta Mendes was the first.
I think Sehwag played carom because he was the only guy who picked the carom ball so well.
Yeah. I mean, like many others in our office, he also spent a lot of time playing carom.
That's a good one to throw in. Vasandaran, I want the impact player to be introduced because it can avoid help teams when they lose players in mid-games. Yeah, interesting. I mean, I just came on and I said Yuzvendra Chahal has been substituted because, look, he's already completed his quota of 4 overs, 3 overs, none for 19, but obviously due. It makes me also think I should republish that piece of due.
Yeah, with Graham Swan.
Graham Swan.
He did a good explainer on what exactly is due and how does it affect the ball.
It's available on the YouTube players right now, but if you guys download the app, you guys will see it on the homepage in just a bit for sure. So what are we thinking right now? Because 19 balls left in this Punjab innings. If you're Trevor Bayliss, how much are you comfortable with tonight?
210.
210? Would you be tempted to say 220 because it's Rajasthan and Butler and all those madmen?
Yeah, ऐसे तो फिर कितने भी बन जाए कम है, but 210 तो at least चाहिए. Anything below that would be under par.
Okay, understandable.
And yeah, I just have one thought about these impact player rules. I've been seeing teams making a change just for the sake of it. Like right now, when Rajasthan have subbed out Chahal and brought in Dhruv Jurel, but maybe they've done it just because Dhruv Jurel is a better fielder. But they can actually do it without making a impact sub, right?
Yeah.
Because fielding subs are always allowed.
Correct.
Now, I feel the team should actually wait till they realize the need for the impact player to play a role.
Correct.
Because just imagine, right now, it's a death bowling phase. If one of the bowlers is injured and there is absolutely no one else to bowl, that would be a better use of an impact player, right?
Correct. I mean, these are obviously like one-offs that you're mentioning, but I completely get why you're coming from that school of thought. Because even if you saw how CSK brought in Tushar Deshpande as a sub, he didn't bowl the first over. Deepak Chahar bowled the first over, but he was brought in just
whenever he was needed, and that's just common sense. I don't know why teams are doing this.
So, I mean, the impact player sub is obviously a fascination this year, and why wouldn't it be? Because
but I think no one has screwed up the impact.
I was just going to ask you that. Who screwed up the most and who succeeded the most?
Delhi for sure. I mean, they bring in a player at number 8.
Hakim Khan.
Who doesn't even bowl. A number 8 who can't bowl is not a player at this level. Definitely. I mean, he might be a very good player at this level and Delhi are not giving him an opportunity.
Yeah.
But then if they don't trust him to bat higher up the order or at least bowl 2 overs, then what is the point of even playing him?
Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
I think the 2 teams that screwed up the impact player so far have been Delhi and Punjab.
Okay, Delhi and Punjab. Punjab, remember the last time they got Rishi Dhawan for Bhanukar Rajpaksa. So let's see if they do the exact ditto same, because it could be that exact same change but forced this time around with Bhanukar injured, which is a blow for them. So they have to, of course, take out Bhanukar.
They can actually bring in a proper bowler, right? Rishi Dhawan is not out and out bowler.
And that's what we discussed at the top of the watch-along, right? So the options are who, I mean, Akash kept saying Atar Taide, and he showed me his econ and he's a part-time option, but you never know. I mean, let's see how that story unfolds. Best utilization of the impact sub for you? For me, it's Christopher Gautam.
Yeah.
6 of
Hands
1.
down.
Hands down. Badoni gets out, we'll send you another batter.
So Holder has 2 left, so he'll be bowling 18th and then 20th. So Holder is their death bowler. So Rajasthan released a video of their auction strategy, and they were gung-ho on Brook.
Correct.
Which is questionable to me.
Yeah.
And they were like, agar Brook nahi mila, to we'll go for Holder. And in my mind, these are not comparable players. Like it's not like you're comparing. It's not like you're saying Sam Curran nahi mila to Stokes le lenge.
It's apples and oranges.
I mean, वो भी comparable नहीं है, but at least both of them are all rounders.
Yeah.
How are Brook and Holder comparable? I mean, I don't know. But when they discussed Holder, they had Samson on the phone. So Samson asked only one question: how is Holder at the death?
Really?
And their statistician was like, oh, he has an economy of 9 point this in the last 3 years. He's much better to righties than the lefties. This is the exact thing that they've done in the video. So Samson in his mind wanted a death bowler.
But yeah, it's fascinating that you mentioned that video. It just gives you insight how teams and franchisees go about their business. And now that you mentioned that Holder's bowling in the death and he's bowling from around the wicket to the right hand is Shah Rukh Khan. Speaking of Shah Rukh Khan, so this is a man who you were really interested to see once he was picked initially 1 or 2 years ago, right? Shah Rukh Khan up. The fact that he delivered for Tamil Nadu in, I think, that domestic competition in that year. He hasn't really delivered. What are your expectations for someone like him?
To deliver?
To deliver. What would you count as deliver? Like a Jitesh Sharma? Like what he's done so far?
So as a finisher, he should be hitting boundaries, right?
Yeah.
And see, if you're a finisher, there are certain deliveries that you would know will come your way. One of them is slower balls, other is wide Yorkers or Yorkers in general. And I just want him to, I just want to see if he's prepared for those deliveries.
Fair.
Yeah.
The real shootout when Jitesh Sharma walked back to the pavilion. He's going for 6. That's probably the shot of the tournament so far. He's reverse swept Jason Holder. Shikhar Dhawan, get out of here. Honestly, I just put a package about you, Shikhar Dhawan. So check that out.
This is a shot that he's just developed.
This is illegal. Yeah. This is honestly illegal. Yeah. You cannot.
So you just need 3 of 1 ball to have a positive impact knock in my book, which no one gives a damn about. And also, I think if a producer is listening, that insight into RCB's thought process on Jason Holder will make for a good social.
Yeah, RRs. RRs of so.
RRs.
Yeah. I mean, RCB would love to have Jason Holder for sure. But yeah, that'll definitely be clipped out without a shadow of a doubt. Now, Shikhar Dhawan.
On his pads.
Look, remember, he got 2 IPL hundreds for Delhi in that one season. He's 27 away from now, but of course, I think too much of optimism.
Dhawan is 2 runs short from where I would have wanted him to be, but I'll still give it to him. He has now played a positive impact now.
If you were in the Punjab dugout when Jitesh Sharma got out, were you tempted to throw in Sam Curran? I know both lefties then. Or maybe a Raza who can also pack a punch.
They sent in Raza. He was carom bowled by...
Oh, correct. I keep thinking this because of Bhanuka's injury. So they're essentially 4 down. My bad. Now, Kame Afsif's got to bowl the penultimate over. He's already bled runs like, oh my God, so many. 13 and over is what he's gone for is 3 overs. So he has to bowl. That's the other problem that Rajasthan have, right? Because if one day, one of their bowlers is going for an off day, they can't even throw the ball to Parag.
But where's Kuldeep Sen?
Yeah, where is he? He's not even in the impact service.
That means he's injured.
So that's 2 big blows.
Prasidh and Kuldeep.
Yeah, and I mean, Prasidh was obviously a big pillar of strength, but Kuldeep Sen was a huge find. If not the find of the tournament, maybe.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking, where did Punjab lose the way? But this has to be a wide. But won't be given? Will it be? Won't it?
Where did Punjab lose the way today, you feel?
Yeah, because they're clearly 10 runs short from where they should have been.
Is it just the simple 2 words, Shikhar Dhawan?
Yeah, but even if you take him out of the equation, Raza didn't deliver. Bhanuka's injured.
And Shah Rukh
is at the moment struggling. So maybe they should have just sent Sam Curran when they sent Raza.
Yeah. And I asked you just a while earlier, you said 210 that is what they take. Given that their bowlers haven't really kind of got their lengths and lines right. I know it's still early days in this IPL. I don't know how much Punjab fans would take to defend. Let us know in the comments. I think Tanya is also watching this. Tanya is a Punjab fan. Let me know how much you'd want them to defend tonight. Siva Subramaniam Vishwanathan, I think this is Akash's dad. Hello, uncle. Nice to hear from you in the comments. Just because there's an impact player rule, they are just misusing the rule. They don't use it judiciously. I think Uncle Somesh was just saying the same thing as well, that sometimes it's baffling the teams, the support staff that they have, the access to stats that they have. I don't know why. I mean, hopefully... we said this is a disclaimer in our preview, right? The teams will take their time to understand the rule properly.
This is pitched outside the pitch
So
itself. It should be a no ball.
It is a Punjab review for a wide. This has to be a wide, right? No matter how much the batter has moved. And Shikhar Dhawan is...
No, if you look at it logically, then it should not be a wide.
But this is not even on the playing surface home.
Yeah, but it has pitched after the wicket, so it doesn't matter.
I mean... If that isn't a wide, oh, they're reviewing it. If there's any little nick off the bat, I don't think it is. So I think this should honestly be given a wide. The original decision was...
If they're checking for an edge, then maybe they've decided. They've already read that name twice and we can't read it once more. It'll be good if Dhawan scores century today. I need him to show the world that he's not finished. He's well and truly in the business.
Joking. That is the funniest name I've ever seen. Apart from one other one I saw earlier a while ago, which I could say Avnish Fan Club. I think that's also really strange. But this one, I mean, he's got a packet of crisps.
Can we name the name? Bingo Mad Angels?
Achari Masti. Achari Masti.
Get on with it, dude. Come on, jaldi karo bhai. Kitna time lagaoge?
It's ridiculous. I mean, we can see Samson's chain quite clearly. We also saw Tim David's chain, but the best chain out of all, not the chain, was Sai Sudarshan's little Nazar bracelet. Not bracelet, necklace.
The best chain ever is worn by Praveen Kumar.
Oh,
it's been given a wide.
Been given a wide. So Shikhar Dhawan and Punjab will take that look. Still 2 overs to go, 175-3, and Ben Brown going on to say wickets to spare. Punjab must attack in the last 2 overs. It's a no-brainer, Ben.
They need 35 in the last 2, in my opinion.
I agree with that thought. I hope for some good final flourish. I think they have to target this over because I think Holder will close out. So KM Asif to Dhawan, and Dhawan's having a bit of fun here. Oh, and caught by, who's that? Nathan Ellis? I mean, caught to the boundary. Outside the boundary, of course. Preeti Zinta loves it. And Dhawan is saying...
Not happy with someone with the side screen.
It is quite crazy. I mean, do you like this shot more or the one reverse sweep for 6? Reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep to alag level hai, but this is a scoop.
Has he ever played that kind of shot ever in his life? I think Shikhar Dhawan will go back to the highlight.
This is a new weapon in his armory.
I think there's a reel coming on that shot with Shikhar Dhawan because he's normally very knacky with that sort of stuff. So he's going into 5th gear, and this is what we like to see at least. I was asking Anirudh Suresh, who's a big Punjab fan. He's covering the live blog. So I was just saying, bro, what is Shikhar Dhawan's fastest 50 in the IPL? And he said 48 balls. Joking. That is just Punjab fans talking out of their backside. Right, KM Asif conceded a 6, and now he goes downtown. Oh, brilliantly fielded. Rian Parag. That is sensational. So he's going to his weaker side, you know.
Yeah, I mean, good start.
I mean, he's one of those guys who gives you an optical illusion. Thoda mota chubby hai, but he can get around the ground pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Imagine the batter reviewing for a wide and outright shows a faint nick to keeper. Yeah, what does that happen? That's a good one for
That'll be given out.
Another controversy then. Another controversy. So right now they've got 8 runs of 2 balls, given that the wide was bowled in the first ball of the over. Soam's at 35. Even though it's obviously a touch optimistic, they should be aiming for 225, 210 minimum, if not 200 at best. So Shahrukh, 5 of 5. He's really not got going. Can he give Punjab a couple of... Oh! Are we seeing Navdeep Saini in disguise? KM Asif really taking a page out of the Saini.
That's a no ball, clearly.
That is ridiculous. That is honestly ridiculous.
Oh, they're talking about that Sheldon Cottrell game.
I mean, similar. Mayank's got 106 in quick time, dude. Jeez. And then Samson, 85, Tewatia. Oh, they got Butler relatively out, I think, earlier that night. Otherwise, Imagine that though, for a Rajasthan fan looking at that scorecard without Butler even doing anything, they managed to go past that. Vipul Anand, a prominent sports journalist, said reason behind Punjab Kings' poor performance is interference of their owners and team management work. If it's true, if yes, does other teams also do this? It's a good question. I think it's a conversation that Som was having with Gurkirat and me earlier in one of the watch-alongs, saying, oh, 1 second, hold on, Shikhar Dhawan, 1 month 4, and he nearly hit the car on display as well. Good question, Vipul. Som basically said earlier, remember, that it is obviously a power game in certain franchises. You see it with CSK, where Dhoni and Fleming have been calling the shots for the longest time, so none of the owners can ever intervene.
They don't. I mean, they clearly say on air, ki, bhai, we just make the team and फिर ताला देख लेगा.
Correct.
Tala will take care of everything.
I think so. I mean, I might be wrong here. I think RR, PVKS, Kolkata franchises where the owners like to have a call. Like Venki Mysore with Kolkata.
I've heard that the case is similar with Mumbai as well.
Yeah, that's true.
The owners are quite involved with teams and everything. So
I think the only two franchises which aren't really involved.
I mean, Sunrisers' case would be a little dodgy as well, because what happened with Warner, there was something going on there, right?
From Mrs. Maran's office, maybe. I just generally think RCB and CSK genuinely, and I'm not saying that in any disregard, their owners just don't care. Their owners have just been like, look,
RCB's owners. Where are
Diageo.
Where are they? Yeah, with that respect, it's fine. But I don't know. I can only take an example, and you might feel that I pick on RCB a lot, which I do. But as I said last year as well, I pointed it out to you that they had a big chart laid out where they named the players who would be in the 11, players who would be on the bench, and then players who would be in the stadium, and then one player who would be in the hotel room. And there was only one player in that list who was clearly said in big letters that he would be in the hotel room, won't even travel to the ground, and that was Anishwar Gautam. And in my mind, I was just thinking that why are you doing this with a poor boy? Why? Just take him. I mean, make him sit on the bench. It's not costing you anything. So I just thought that it's not a very good reflection of their interpersonal skills.
And generally, if you look at the IPL, the best part about it is for the youngsters to learn from the overseas players, even if they don't play, right? You take an example of Rajvardhan Hangargekar, who didn't get a single gig for Chennai last year, but he was still with the team, learning from Dhoni, Moeen Ali, Chris Jordan back at the time, all of these things. And Anishwar Gautam, for him not even to make the stadium cut is quite bizarre. Understandable that he's under 19 or whatever, but regardless, if you pick a player in the auction, you better well take him on that bus to the stadium and more. So, look, going back to that question, Vipul, I think maybe we can even throw the candidate for Gujarat Titans there. I know they won the IPL. The owners weren't really hands-on. LSG are otherwise, I think, obviously they've given the reins to Gautam Gambhir, Andy Fla and KL Rahul, but I think there is still...
I think at this point of time, LSG is the most closed team out of the 10. We don't really know what happens there because they don't produce a lot of content as well to give us an insight of what's happening there. And not a lot of news comes out. I know Gambhir has this impression that, he's a Mogambo.
Correct. And a street fighter. I mean, you mentioned the content bit with LSG. Hard taskmaster, disciplinarian, and all those words. Last year, funnily enough, so when they were huffing and puffing their way to the playoffs, LSG actually put out some content where there were a couple of dressing room clips shared out, and it was Gambhir actually saying, you know what, it's okay to lose an IPL game, but it's not okay to lose in a certain way. And that's where it made me think that Gambhir is the invisible captain, even though he's done with his captaincy and all of that. So maybe it's just... I don't know.
See, you were asking me earlier, what do you expect from Shahrukh Khan? I expect him to hit these balls for sixes. It's a full toss.
It's a full toss, It's
a full toss. I mean, any finisher in this world, any finisher of quality in this world will hit a full toss for a 6, 99 or 100 times.
Yeah. And it's that question that Samson was asking in that RR video. How is Jason Holder at the death right now?
Yeah, I mean, he's bowling full tosses.
Bowling full tosses.
He's done his job.
It's insane. Why Joe Root not even used as an impact list?
Before we take this question, I just want to go back to the last comment about Riyan Parag being a very good fielder, and I totally agree with Sanjay. This is a discussion we had, I think, the day before.
Yeah.
We were discussing the top fielders in the country, and Riyan Parag was one of them.
Yeah.
So maybe we should have clipped that out and put it up.
Yeah, we should. I think I remember vaguely it was from the second.
We can still do it. We can ask everyone who do they think is the best fielder going around.
Actually, so we came up with a vague list. We of course added the likes of Jadeja, no-brainer, Manish Pandey, no-brainer. The debate was actually around Virat Kohli. Funnily enough,
is Virat Kohli in the top 5
fielders in the country
definitely a very good
this
fielder.
moment in time? So that's the question we're asking. If you think Virat Kohli is still regarded as the best 5 fielders in the country, we could add the likes of Jadeja, maybe Riyan Paragna. Finally, Shah Rukh Khan's finally got something away. He's got a 4, but he had to put that away for 4 because that's a full toss again. So they're limping their way to 200, 196 for 3 after 19.3. We will take, I can't mention this user's name and his question.
Mr. Al-Harami.
I think in terms of venues as well, Joe Root, Gurkirat mentioned it in the season preview with Rajasthan that he can be used as a good impact sub given the surfaces on offer. Maybe the most spin-friendly surfaces, I can think of Chepauk, I can think of maybe, I don't know, Delhi towards the fag end, depends.
See, I think, in my opinion, Joe Root is just there for optics because this is already a team with a significant...
one second, he's got out here.
He's taken.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Butler taking 2 good catches today.
Superb.
In my opinion, he's there so that the England loyalty is maintained.
Is he just there because he's Butler's good friend?
Hey, I mean, that is not a reason, but Rajasthan over the years have an affinity to English players.
I just wonder
as simple as that.
If they did actually go for Brook and didn't get Holder. I mean, how would they fit?
See, just imagine if you asked them before the auction, Holder or Stokes, they would have gone for Stokes. But is Stokes a death bowler?
Yeah.
They would have been screwed big time.
You just imagine, right? Like, you take out Holder and you give them Sam Curran. That just becomes lethal.
See, not really.
Why? Because then they'll have proper 5 bowlers, bro.
See, Holder is a proper bowler. I don't know why people underrate him.
Curran just gives you that extra thing. Curran or Holder? Okay, Curran or Holder, generally. Why was Curran, bro? He was going for 17s. Holder was not even bought.
See, for Rajasthan, I think Holder makes a lot of sense because they need a bowler first. I think with Curran, I don't know.
He's more of the Jimmy Neesham guy.
Even Holder is a very good batter.
But if you had to pick gun to your head, Curran or Holder?
Yeah, I would pick Curran because of the age curve and, the ceiling.
True.
Curran definitely has a higher ceiling.
Yeah.
But Holder is a finished product.
And remember, last time as well, Rajasthan didn't have the likes of Holder, obviously. They had someone like Jimmy Neesham. They sometimes even relied on Daryl Mitchell to give them that balance. It never really came to fruition. But speaking of Sam Curran, here he is. Let's see if he can do something with a bat in hand. I put him in my fantasy 11 today, my personal team. And hopefully he does something with the ball in hand and he gives me a couple of runs here. There's a packed leg side field, 196 for 4. I do not think Somesh's 210 is on. It's mathematically not possible, but 208 is on if Sam Curran does a Dhoni. Holder to Curran, that's brilliantly bowled. That is brilliantly bowled. Sanju Samson's also happy. So can they get to psychologically 200? Only time will tell. One ball will tell.
This is the response that we've been getting. I mean, if we can just collect this response, this would be like among the top responses on Kohli, that if you're considering catching, he won't be in top.
And Sanjay, you know what the thing is? Som backed it up by saying, look at the sheer volume of catches we're talking about Virat Kohli's fielder. Virat Kohli's been playing international cricket since pretty much 2009. By the way, we'll just come back to that conversation. 197 for 420 overs gone. They don't think they'll run 2. So 198, many people would say 15, 20 runs below par. Let us know.
I think at least 10 runs below par.
10 runs. Just going back to that Kohli conversation, generally I think he is in the top 5. It's not a bias from me, but you take a look at some of the great catches he's taken, but people obviously remember the ones that he's dropped.
I think Kohli did a disservice to himself by trying to become a slip fielder. He was never a slip fielder. He shouldn't even try to be a slip fielder because, see, at the end of the day, not a lot of people have time to actually think about, he's a good outfielder, but not a very good slip fielder. People actually think of everything in a very overall fashion. Yeah. And overall, it feels like that, he's dropping catches.
But to be honest with you, Virat Kohli in that 2018 tour against England, I think he was the best slipper that we had. He took
really? I felt KL
Rahul and him took very good. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? With Virat, I think it's more well-documented drop catches that people remember that much more. Like, I can still think about that one that he dropped against Punjab 9 years ago of Miller when he took the game away. A simple one. dropped. I think he dropped one in the IPL as well. So, I mean, look.
That was 2012, so 11 years ago.
2012. So essentially, look, I mean, Virat Kohli for me will always be that. And if you just take out the point that Som's mentioning, if you just don't compare his slip fielding off late, he's definitely in the top 5 fielders in the world, let alone India. Or is that pushing it?
No, it's not.
Oh, that's the
Ground fielding is right up there.
I love how comments come through.
This is definitely sarcastic.
Yeah, for sure. And the fact that he's named after an eventful test in the cricket calendar. Agree with Somesh, it's Kohli's slip fielding, which is the bigger problem. Outfield, he catches much better. Some blinders are there. I mean, you can see all the highlights. But coming back to this game, guys, 198 is what Rajasthan required to make it 2 wins on the trot. Can they get it? You could probably guess they can, because we've not seen the pitch play up any games, and more so it's that 3-letter word, DEW, which is going to be troubling the Punjab bowlers. Remember, Sikandar Raza is going to be expected to be bowling 4 overs because they don't have more than...
No, they have 6 bowlers.
They have 6 options, essentially, so he can share the load. But if he does have an off day, Olita will tell who they replace them with.
They have 6 bowlers already, and they have an option to actually introduce one more bowler. Oh, Chahal had a horrible day.
Yeah. And
Ashwin did decent. He bowled a few good Yorkers.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, correction. When I came into the TDC studio, I said that Chahal was substituted with just 3 overs. He bowled all his 4 and then he went off. But it'll be interesting to see where the impact sub fits in for Rajasthan, because I don't think they're going to be flexible with their batting lineup. They already have a set batting lineup. Butler, Jaiswal, Samson.
I think Jurel will bat at 8, if not 7.
8. Like maybe he'll do a Badoni for Rajasthan. But it makes you think about how things have really meandered so far in this IPL. And I would just want to ask the viewers and so, because we normally do the top 5 segments in the mid-innings break at times. So we'll just get to the top 5. I'll take Pranav comment right now. Bowling light teams should actually be using impact players in a way that they cover most of the phases, then allow batters to take up more responsibility. CSK should do it, use Pretorius, Megala, etc. at the depth. But the thing is, Pranav, again, you're talking about an overseas pick being an impact player, right? So,
I mean,
how does that work?
Overseas player cannot be your impact player. Your overseas have to be in the 11.
Yeah.
Otherwise, see, the thing with CSK is, because of the money that they've played and because of the reputation, they want to play Stokes. But Stokes does not really fit into the team.
But you say that the impact player the overseas player has to be in the 11. Look at what Mumbai did against Bangalore with Berendorf.
See, Mumbai is a different story. Let's stick to Chennai now. They have to play Conway. They have to play Moeen Ali. When Thiksena comes in, they have to play Thiksena. Now, these 3 are locked. Now, if you want to play Pretorius, you can't go in with Stokes. So that's the call. If they just drop Stokes, everything will be sorted.
But you're basically putting all your money in Thiksena being undroppable in this Chennai team?
He has to be, of course. I mean, at this point of time, Santon is adding a lot more value than Stokes. So play both Santer and Thiksena if you don't want to play Pretorius and if you trust the Indian bowlers to do the job at the death. But
yeah, it'll actually be interesting if you know what they decide. In Chepauk, we'll play Conway, Moeen Ali, Santner and Thiksena. And away from Chepauk, they'll play Conway, Ali, Stokes and Pretorius. Why didn't they just look at it like that? 7 games to you, 7 games to you?
Actually, I wanted them to play Stokes away from home in place of Conway.
Stokes away from home.
Because Stokes' position is opening. He's not a middle order T20 player.
True, but Billy, I mean, I know what you mean because he can do pretty much things that Conway does at the top of the order. But Conway has just been fantastic for Chennai, dude. Like, you can't even think of dropping him. I mean, it's quite ridiculous. Right, so let's move on to the top 5.
By the way, Dhawan has matched Virat Kohli now in terms of most 50-plus scores in IPL.
Oh, he's leveled. He's
leveled with at numbers at the second spot with Kohli.
And joint second, that is.
Joint second. Yeah. At the top is David Warner.
60, quite ridiculous. By the way, we're going to be putting out some good takeaways on David Warner because yesterday the boys were saying about his BBL form and all of that stuff. So that's going to come out, I think, before when Delhi play. And Delhi, funnily enough, probably are traveling to Assam as we speak. They're going to be playing in Guwahati, this very stadium, against Rajasthan on Saturday. So we'll put that out. Delhi, remember, 2 losses on the trot, and Shubin Gurkhirat are not happy. By the way, speaking of Gurkhirat, where has he been this evening?
Chilling.
Chilling. Gurkhirat, if you're watching this, I love how you've just conveniently ignored my WhatsApp messages. You've sent me dance videos. He sent me pictures of his Sangeet and family functions. I mean, is this a joke? Has he not got his Sikh kebabs? Has he not got the memo for the watch-along? It's quite ridiculous. But all you guys, right now, get interactive in the comments because I'm going to throw a conversation open in terms of top fives. And guess what the topic is this time around? Because we're going to be sticking with the theme of the Rajasthan Royals. And I'm going to be talking about the top 5 most legendary RR players in the history of their franchise. And it's going to be a walk down memory lane this to really figure out their top 5 legends. I mean, for RCB, for example, we discussed it the other day, and it was easy, right? The top 3 at least, Gale, Kohli, De Villiers, in whichever order. For RR, please tell me. We'll start with Som. Me and Som will do this activity together. Is it Shane Warne, the inevitable? God bless him.
Has to be number 1.
Number 1.
Of course, no doubt about it.
And every other franchise will admit that.
Yeah, number 2 has to be Shane Watson.
Okay.
For what he did for them.
Correct.
3, Butler has to be there.
Butler, really?
Samson has to be there. He has been with them through and through.
Correct. And plus, if it wasn't for Samson, I don't think Kerala and the other South Indian states would be RR fans, for sure.
I'm thinking about the 5th now because we've picked a lot of batters. Not really.
And there's some good names, even some throwback names are there, champions of the past. I'll give you some names, but you've got 4 right so far and 4 good shouts. If you guys want to debate Som, debate him in the comments. So he's gone for Shane Warne, Shane Watson, Joss Butler, and Sanju Samson. We're asking you the top 5 best RR players ever who's contributed to the franchise. There are a few other interesting names. I'll shout out to you, but I'll wait for you to think.
No, I'm thinking. There's Sohail Tanveer, there is Yusuf Pathan.
Correct.
There is Praveen Tambe.
And there are people who've been, of course, forgotten on the way. I mean, for example, Siddharth Trivedi. If you guys know,
Brad Hodge.
There's Rahul Dravid, of course. Not to forget someone like
Brad Hodge.
Steve Smith, James Faulkner. I mean, I know all these guys had their little cameos. You remember Kevon Cooper. All these guys might not make the top 5, but I'm just giving you guys some names. Rahul Dravid guys saying Akshis Dadich. Kevon Cooper, Watson, Jadeja, Butler, Samson, Brad Hodge. Kevon Cooper, I love how Pranav Anand has put Kevon Cooper first and then put everyone else. There was who? Mohammad Kaif, good old Mohammad Kaif. Back in the day, he's a champion. He can say that I'm the only Rajasthan Royal champion still around. Swapnil Snodkar. People forget these names. Graham Smith, Warne, Watson, Butler, Samson. Sorry, but yeah, and not to forget Ajit Chandela, Srishant. Who was the other guy? I think there was some spinner of sorts. So yeah, some fascinating names. In the last couple of years, would you even throw Rahul Tewatia in there?
Yeah, he had that one good season.
Well, that one good season, couple of good games. Warne, Watson, Samson, Yusuf, Snodkar. I think the names that you named are spot on, so because I don't think there's anyone disagreeing with Warne, Watson, Butler, and Samson. I think if there's a guy pushing for 5, it's Yusuf Pathan.
We can say that he was the player of the match in the final. He scored 100 in the 2010 season, was it? Yeah, 2010 is 37 ball 100.
2008 season, the first season.
Yeah, no, he scored the fastest 100 for a while when he got a 37 ball 100 against Mumbai.
When was that?
2010.
Oh, that was 2010. So he took about Jaisuriya and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I remember that. In the good old Bajaj Allianz jersey. But yeah, Yusuf Pathan's a good shout. There's no real bowlers. Maybe Siddharth Trivedi, maybe. But even that, I think statistical evidence will tell us elsewise. I know we don't have a stats man today because apparently only me and Somesh are not taking offs the entire IPL. Everyone else has their due course. The legendary Kamran Akmal saying Sanjay Papyagiri. Yeah, you know, they were showing one of the clippings in the strategic timeout.
Rahane did cross my mind, but
Rahane is a very good shot, Ramana Kiran. Very good shot. It slipped my mind. Rahane, Rahane led them for how many seasons? Did he captain them once, twice, thrice?
He did actually, and he gave captaincy back to Steve Smith, if I'm not wrong.
So it was Warne.
Yeah.
It was Shane Warne in 2008, 2009.
Yeah.
And 2010.
And 2010.
Then Levin Dravid took over.
Yeah.
And 12 he was there. 13 he became coach.
So who was the captain in 13?
Rahane. And then Smith took over. Oh, what did Watson also captain Rajasthan? I think Watson also captain Rajasthan, you know.
Oh, of course.
Joff.
Of course.
But क्या किया भाई वो?
भाई बहुत कुछ किया भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो? He had 2 good seasons with them.
Yeah, but on that merit, Siddharth Trivedi had 4 good seasons, but it's just the sexiness of Joff Archer.
No, not really. Siddharth Trivedi.
Archer's a myth, not
I think let's go with Siddharth Trivedi there.
Yeah. Siddharth Trivedi is one of those guys who just generally doesn't get his credits. You know, like Rajat Bhatia. I mean, Rajat Patidar, I'm saying. Rajat Bhatia.
Not Stokes.
Stokes is a good shout, to be honest with you. Stokes is a very good shout.
Unatkat, they just bought him. They bought him. They released and bought him like 3 times.
Yeah, Unatkat. Some people are saying Shreyas Gopal. No chance, not Shreyas Gopal. I mean, Shreyas is a good old friend, but I don't think Shreyas had many things in that. Yeah,
not Praveen Tambe.
Oh, that's a good name, so that's a good name. Suddenly, these names are actually kind of pressing that number 5 spot. I think right now we're convinced the top 4.
Rajat Bhatia did a good job too.
Rajat
Bhatia did a better job for Kolkata.
Agreed fully. I think that's when he was part of his limelight scene. So we'll stick with the top 5 Rajasthan players. It's been a good, interesting segment, this. So we'll go with Shane Warne, God bless him, at 1. Number 2, Shane Watson, because like Som said, he was their irreplaceable player back in the day. Then Joss Butler, with what he's achieved so far, pushing them to the final last year and all of that. We'll also go with Sanju Samson, because let's face it, Samson's been in the face of the franchise for the last 3-4 years, if not longer. And I'd like to say number 5, let's give it to Ajinkya Rahane, dude. Because Rahane, in terms of longevity, I was thinking Yusuf Pathan, Siddharth Trivedi, Dravid, Joff Archer, good shouts.
And by the way, it's nearly 9:45 and the second innings is now.
Ah, my God. Can someone tell us? Because honestly, we sit here every day thinking, okay, fine, when is the first ball of the second innings going to be bowled? And then we'll see one more ad before me and Somesh literally are thinking of going to Gurgaon, buying guns, coming back and maybe using them in the studio against ourselves. I just generally feel like, my favorite stick cricket player is Rajat Bhatia. Really?
Why is that so, Boxing Day?
Yeah, why is that so? Would you want someone more flashy and gung-ho? And stick cricket, I mean, I missed that game. Superb game, honestly. One of the best cricket computer games ever created. The simplicity of it, it's too good. Is it still around, Boxing Day? Because honestly, I wouldn't mind giving it a go right now.
I see some RIP memes about stick cricket, so I don't think it's around.
Oh, really? I mean, it was honestly the most simple, user-friendly cricket game ever. Just needed a keyboard. I think now they're playing that whole IPL promo, so I'm guessing we can see Butler and Jaiswal emerge. Butler and Jaiswal, so just before we take Gaming Singh's question, and it's a good question as well, or a comment, where I know we've just seen very little of them in terms of a pair, but compared to the other pairs in this IPL, how devastating and ferocious are they?
Ashwin and Holder?
No. Butler and Jaiswal. Obviously not Ashwin and Holder.
See, when you pair anyone with Butler and it will make a...
Yeah, but like there are other names which threaten it, right? Like
see, the biggest thing with Jaiswal is he has had a very, very good domestic season.
Correct.
And it clearly shows. I mean, he was so much confident in the last game itself.
Yeah.
Only onwards and upwards from here. I think there was a comment here about India's top 4 in the T20 World Cup. I think Jaiswal is right up there. And I think I really want Jaiswal to maybe not think about T20 a lot and go in the test direction, because he would be really good.
Correct.
Because India really need a left-hander. I mean, that same applies for Tilak Verma as well.
And it's not like we have a left-hander bias, guys. We're just trying to see the loopholes in terms of look at India's batters, especially across formats. You just see a plethora of right-handers.
Yeah.
Even back in the day, we always had the element of a Gambhir, Raina, Yuvraj, and all these guys to just complement your Sachin Sehwags and Kohlis and all of that. So, yeah, my Ramana Kiran is still going on. Saying Michael Love, Johan Botha.
Oh yeah, bhai.
So top 5 done and dusted with that. Coming back to the ferocious opening pairs in this year's IPL, that's a good question as well. Where does Butler and Jaiswal fit? Right, I'll give you some other names who we've seen already light up the IPL.
One second.
Oh, Dhruv Jurel's coming out.
Ashwin is opening, bhai.
What? No.
With Jaiswal. Yeah.
No.
That is Ashwin.
No. Kya bol? Oh my God. Oh my God. What is happening?
And suddenly even we are.
What is happening?
Everyone is surprised, even our stream.
I mean, sorry. So now the question is completely invalid. Where does Jaiswal and Ashwin rank in terms of Indonesia openers? I mean, this is just a joke. And why do you have that as your this thing, man? Like, look at Yashasvi Jaiswal's.
Why BJ? Why BJ? Huh? He's asking, why BJ? Yeah? Come on, there are so many better things to do.
Oh my God. If you guys know, you know I'm cracking up. Why BJ kaun likhta hai, bhai? Kaun likhta hai? Like, seriously. Anyway, seriously. Moving on, Sam Curran to Ashwin. And this is the first over. We're not making this up. Ashwin's actually come out of bat. Remember last year, there was a lot of hullabaloo on Twitter when he came out as a pinch hitter in one of the games where he got 8 of 3 and happily stood it off.
I like the Punjab jersey. I'm not a big fan of these multicolored jerseys.
I mean, so we were just discussing it like city fools 20 minutes ago, saying RR are not going to be flexible with their batting and all, bro. Dhruv Jodha's going to bat at
But
8.
did we actually say that?
I said that to you, and I was just like, wow, what am I saying?
Well, if not RR, then whom?
But who predicts this shit? Apart from P-Dog, who is on Ashwin's YouTube channel, who can predict this shit?
I don't know, man, but RR just gives so many reasons to love them.
It's insane. Anyway, first ball, Curran to Jaiswal.
Alag level pe chal raha hai yaar.
Now this is why Som is saying there's so much upside in Jaiswal, and he's just shown us why. I love how batters can come out in the modern day game and just hit the first ball that they see for 6. And what a way for Rajasthan as a home team to make their presence felt with a bat in hand in this brand new stadium in the IPL.
Ye le beta tere 19 crore.
I mean, yeah, literally, right? To Sam Curran, really beta tera 19 crore. I mean, is this pure? I mean, you mentioned it. Domestic form does weird things to you. Jaiswal Jalsa on the board. And straight away, Punjab fans are like, no matter how much money we spend on anyone, they'll still be fuck all for us.
And I'm just looking at the graphic at the screen. There is a RR logo, PBS logo, RR versus PBKs, and then there's hashtag RR versus PBKs. Kitna RR versus PBKs, right?
He's talking about the broadcasters, by the way, not us, because we're pretty neat here, as you can see. By the way, scan the QR code to visit the website. I don't think I've said that in a while. It does take you to the homepage, fantasy matchups, all of that, the newsroom and everything. So 1 second. Oh, I think there's an injury to Butler because once he was being cool while taking the sliding catch, maybe he's pulled up. Dare I say, have we seen the second injury of the evening? The first one being Banaka Rajpaksa, thanks to Shikhar Dhawan and how he hit it back at the non-striker's end. Dhawan's not coming back, remember? So Ashwin.
That makes it interesting.
It does. Definitely makes it interesting. So, look, the first ball went for 6, second ball, better line led from Sam Curran.
So that means Joe Root plays the next game?
Ooh, you never know. Ashwin showing our so-called openers how to bat in T20s, hopefully. You never know.
Yeah, let's see. Jaiswal actually is doing that.
Has Ashwin
will do it. Ashwin has nothing to lose.
Has Ashwin, I think, been one of those cricketers to do it all, see it all? Open the batting, open the bowling, bat at 3, bat at 4. Bowl in the 19th, bowl in the first over. It's crazy, dude. It's honestly crazy.
Gurgirat says Hardik Pandya wants to do it all. What about Ashwin? Don't know that kind of Shah Rukh Khan. Yeah, look, seems so.
We are having an assumption, but we think it is true. We obviously think it is true. In fact, look at the last couple of times Punjab and RR have met. It's just gone down to the wire. So 2-run win, 4-run win, 6-wicket win with 2 balls to spare. So you can expect another tight game. 198 is what they require, the Royals. Hopefully, from their perspective, they get the win because that will just be sweet after getting the points even the last time out. So look, Butler's come out. Maybe he just needed a massage. Maybe he just needed that little hammy of his to be sorted out. And maybe Ashwin was like, please, 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 I'll never get a chance to open. Please give it to me. I can talk about it on my YouTube channel as well. But yeah, so look, don't rub your eyes if you guys have just got your dinner and you're watching this in terms of the broadcasters, that is, that Ashwin and Jaiswal are opening for Rajasthan. But so far, the first ball went for 6, 3 dot balls to back it up. And it'll be interesting to see how RR go about, especially this man Jaiswal. We saw Sai Sudarshan yesterday take that chance beautifully. We saw Prabsamran Singh, beg your pardon, light up the IPL again tonight, earlier with his 60. So look, emerging players, let them keep coming. Jaiswal has to be one of them. Sam Curran, what can he offer? Cutaway, there is protection over there. Now I want to see Ashwin. Will Ashwin have a couple of sighters or will Ashwin go for it? Ara could have sent Riyan Parag in the power play.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, could have.
I mean,
but I think they're molding him in that finisher role.
It's molding him in that finisher role. Sometimes I just feel that Riyan Parag can offer so much more to this RR team, but then you look at the batters above him and you're just like, where do you shoehorn someone like Parag in? You can't play him above Samson.
Did Samson bowl the first one the last game as well? I think it wasn't it Arshdeep?
Who? Punjab?
Yeah, and shouldn't Arshdeep bowl the first over? Or are they saving him for Butler?
I think they're saving him for Butler. That's a good shout. I mean, that'll be fascinating to know about the matchups. I can actually check it out because I've downloaded the cricket.com app. It's a simple couple of...
actually, Abhinav had a very good point here. But they just did not want to open with two lefties.
And maybe Padikkal also wasn't ready.
There is no real off-spinner in Punjab's team.
Or dot ball. So Curran's come back well after going for 6 in his first ball, 7 for none after 1. It really depends. Because I was trying to think of who the other guys they can send as a right-handed opener. It's just Ashwin. They wouldn't want to risk Samson.
Yeah. I think what Rajasthan has done since last season is they've just identified that not Avnish. Ashwin is their floater. Wherever they need a fix, he'll go. So they don't want to complicate stuff by playing Padikkal at a position where they know he won't play on majority of occasions, and the same applies for Parag. So
and that's where they need to be literally tactically now and get the pulse of the game to just send it through. I'm guessing all these big calls is definitely Sankara's domain. Definitely coming through Kumar Sankara. By the way, 22 if you're watching, but I've just peered to my phone and I realized that there's only 20 people who've liked this particular stream. So if you guys are watching, please, what are you waiting for? Like this particular video. Just help us with the algorithm to make this video go slightly viral. Have to give it to Rajasthan, says Sanjay So. No team has been more brave than when it comes to thinking out of the box, especially after Ashwin joined the team.
Yeah, and Ashwin is one of those cricketers who would always be ready for an experiment.
Yeah, the student that he is. So Arshdeep Somskal is into the attack and straight away, Jaiswal is not taking anyone lightly today because he's in the mood. I can tell that he's in the mood and he has to be the aggressor here, even though Ashwin probably needs to come in and do his bit.
So Jaiswal, as of now, is proving to be a first ball bully.
First ball bully with the 6 and the 4. If Ashwin gets struck a little bit, Punjab should try not to get him out.
Retired out.
Yeah. Will he be the first player in IPL history to get retired out before even another team tries it?
He's already done it. What are you?
He's done it.
Yeah.
Back to back. No one else has done it, right?
Yeah. So first player to do it twice.
That's
the only player to do it once, only player to do it twice, only player to do it ever.
If you remember that day as well, I think he went on to say that it was his decision to do it. Retire himself out.
Yeah. Because he thinks out of the box, and
that also shows that the management
is ready to just
agree to their leaders. Remember, Rajasthan and Punjab just played the one game last year's IPL. I think similar this time around. They just play each other once. So it's a wide from Arshdeep. Arshdeep, the last time he played in this ground was that India-South Africa game, which we keep going on about, which saw 458 runs. And if you remember rightly, he was on fire that day, Arshdeep. He got 2 ducks. I mean, in terms of not him, but he got the South African batsman, Russo and Bavuma. So he knows the surface, but he needs to nick off Jaiswal, you feel. Because, look, Ashwin inevitably will get out of the power play. Jaiswal holds the key here. Bukul Javla, we took that comment, but keep
I'll name that minister and you'll be like, how the hell do you know him?
That is Arunabad, right?
No. That is Hemant Biswa Sarma, who's Chief Minister of Assam.
I mean, if you guys come to our offices sometime, and if you guys go to Somesh's desk, right, like he'll have cricket on, obviously no-brainer, but he'll have 1,000 other tabs open, not 1,000, 989, fine, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, where one is Shekhar Gupta, one is New York Times, one is the Quint, one is the Print, one is like business side of India, one is the politics, it just goes on. Just like, where do you get the time? And he has these articles open, and he has like a little funky tool for it to be like in an Alexa way where it just like sinks into his earphones and he just listens to all of it, virtually reads them. But Yeah, that's why his political knowledge and cricket knowledge is on the same level, or do you think cricket knowledge is better?
Of course.
It's better. So cricket first, politics.
Both are shit.
And then current affairs.
Jack of all, master of none.
It's a little modest from Som in this Wednesday evening. Hopefully Arshdeep can repeat his performance from the first match, says Ben Brown. The thing with Arshdeep is I did not want him to have a bad season heading up into that 2024 World Cup. I know we're still a far, far while away.
He had an excellent game last time around, so it's fine. It's just starting.
And did we say he is Punjab's irreplaceable player?
Yeah, he is, of course.
Yeah.
They don't have a bowler of that caliber.
Correct.
They only have Rishi Dhawan as the sub.
Yeah, and the thing is, remember, Arshdeep's replacement last year, they lost him to KKR this time in Weber Baroda. So they don't have that guy as a similar ilk. East or West, Arshdeep is the best. It's funny how that... Oh, God! Arshdeep gets the wicket, like we've been saying. And again, it's a celebration to match it, I guess. In Norke's dismissal, because straight to extra cover.
Yeah.
And Jaiswal
I think
be
in
happy.
these 2 overs, we've just seen that if you stick to your normal good lengths, Jaiswal can be shut down.
Yeah. And
because the 2 shots that he hit was one of our short delivery and the other was slightly fuller.
Correct. And because the first ball went for 4, Arshdeep, I think, was just trying to figure out his line and length. I think Jaiswal was tempted to play this, and it's just sad. Sanjay Venkateshwaran, good to see you, my friend, in the comments below. I don't know you. I'm sorry that I'm calling you my friend, but look, nevertheless, we'll take your question. We have no idea. I think
he's joined Punjab. He's injured.
Yeah, he's in India. We can confirm that. But when he'll play, only time will tell. Because remember, I mean, no one would have thought that Punjab would lose not just Livingston, but Bairstow too. Because let's make no mistake, Bairstow and Livingston in this side, if they actually had both of them,
so Rajpaksa and Sikandar Raza would not have.
So it'd be basically 3 Englishmen. Bairstow, Livingston.
But Prabsimran is not allowing them to actually miss Bairstow so far.
And because you're saying what Ellis is the other guy who they have to play. Ellis was actually pretty expensive. So
yeah, they have Rabada, but I would pick Ellis over Rabada.
And give a longer rope to Ellis, right? We've seen what Rabada does. And Rabada, to be fair, I think he bled runs in that recent series against West Indies as well. He was not really up to the mark. And when have we really seen Rabada take the game by the scruff of the neck in the IPL? I think once when he dictated that super over with Andre Russell, where he bowled him out with that Yorker. Apart from that, Rabada in the IPL is just not the thing.
Yeah, at least it is original. Is it copied from any footballer?
Oh, Nice Celebration? No, I don't think so. It's that One Republic song, Let's Stop and Stare. Even though it's
round the wicket already.
Round the wicket to Butler. Butler. I mean, sometimes he makes the game look so easy, Josh Butler. He's come out there and I think he gets off the mark with 3.
Yeah.
With 3. So Ashwin will come back and strike. Very eventful over this. 4 wide, dot wide, wicket 3. And look, Butler, I think, was not opening because I think, like I said, something was up with his hamstring after that catch. Which is the most irritating IPL match you watched for me, 49 all out. That was in the most irritating. That was probably the most saddest ever days of my life. Actually, not that part. The saddest day of my life, in a sporting sense, was 2009 when RCB lost to DC, and then I saw United lose to Barca back to back in a matter of hours. So for me, I don't think I would term that it's irritating. Irritating match.
Yeah, I do remember that day. It happened back to back. Yeah, Messi scored 2 goals, right?
Yeah, correct.
I remember that day, whatever I was doing.
Yeah, and that too, I was in a resort and go out with my family, and I could still remember that thing. Most irritating game. I'm trying to think of irritating games. You know what? I'm not going to even be having a recency bias here. All the games so far, barring the Bangalore-Mumbai game this year. Everything's been irritating.
Yeah, man.
The way players are taking times to bowl.
IPL is supposed to be entertainment. We can't just have one-sided games. The games go on for 4 hours, 15 minutes and end up being one-sided. What's the point?
And I remember, I think in 2016 or 2017, you know, they said this in one of the flagship newspapers, right? Saying, if you're promoting this game for the younger viewers, school girls, school boys, if the game gets over 11:30, 12, when will they wake up for school?
Yeah, very, very good point.
And I'm just like, how are you taking that into consideration? Like, think about bowling your overs faster. I mean, me and Som sound like broken tape recorders because we keep going back to this conversation. They have still not taken that rule from the 100 and the ICC, which is penalizing a fielder and that implication. Right now, the franchisees don't give a shit. I repeat, don't give a shit. They have the money to pay the match fines. They have the money for slow over rates. So I think from an irritating point of view, Boxing Day, all the games today, but I'll have to think of that question in terms of irritating. I can think of other games, sure, but irritating games.
I think there was one game between Rajasthan and RCB, which like stopped a lot of times due to rain. And then I think it was the 4th over of the second innings.
And they
finally called it off. Sure. And if the rain would have stopped for like one more over, they would have had a result. So for me, it was like, kya chal raha hai bhai?
Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. Oh, nearly Karan getting Butler for a second. It gave us an optical illusion, but he'll get 4. No, he won't. He'll get another 3.
Harpreet is being a live wire in the boundary, just saving everything today.
That is true. He gets 2, sorry, not 3. But Karan nearly getting his fellow compatriot out. Even though
some funky hairstyle in the Punjab team.
Is Butler properly English or is he also from South Africa?
No, he's English.
He's English. Because Sam Curran obviously from Zimbabwe. Is it fair to say that Sikandar Raza and Sam Curran are fellow compatriots?
Yeah, they have. I think they.
Oh no, actually they're not.
Sikandar Raza is Pakistan.
Yeah, he's Pakistan. So there is a little bit of Zimbabwean-ness to this Punjab team. We were actually asking the guys earlier in the office, name the other Zimbabwean players who played in the IPL. I thought it was just Tatenda Taibu, but I was wrong. There was Brendan Taylor and there was Ray Price.
So Ray Price played the IPL?
He played the IPL.
Bangalore?
Yeah, apparently Bangalore.
Yeah, I remember.
I didn't know this. I actually didn't know this. And last year, I think Chennai wanted Blessing Muzarabani as a net bowler. They didn't get him. Oh, top edge, get the way. Oh, he was nearly taking everything in the field in terms of stopping boundaries.
So, Harpreet, fair to say, Harpreet doing a Virat Kohli there, being very good outfielder, but then not so good with catches.
I agree with that point, but I also think that you just put the mockers on Harpreet Bhatt.
Yeah, man. Sorry, Brasa.
Because just 30 seconds ago prior to this drop, Soam's like, look at Harpreet Bhatt being electric across the field. And I mean, to be fair, he was kind of finer and tough chance this. You needed a Butler kind of catch to get Butler out, if you guys know, you know. But will that drop cost them? That is the question. That is the question. 26 of you all watching this, subscribe right now, like this video and share it. Please, please, I beg you. What do you want me to do? Please, I'll do anything. Pull it away. And so often in this game, as Harsha Bhogde would say, rubbing salt into the wound, adding insult to injury. Goes for 4. Nachiket S. I think I've seen you before in the comments below, but I might be wrong. If you're new, do subscribe. Punjab Kings versus KKR this year was irritating due to the delay. I agree. Given the fact that 46 of 24, when the rain came in, they still had Thakur and Narayan there. I was waiting to see how that all unfolded. But then, to be fair, I didn't give a shit that day because RCB beating MI. So I just had to say that. So look, Sam Curran to Jos Butler. I think Sam Curran, if my memory serves me right, so also bowled to Butler in the recent SA20 and got him out. Because obviously Butler represented the Pal Rockets. Sam Curran was with
Mumbai?
Yeah, he was in Mumbai, MI Cape Town.
Mumbai Cape Town.
It's just strange, that name. But yeah, so far 24 for 1.
Indians Cape Town.
2.4. I can't wait for Mumbai's next game because it is the late Classico on Saturday, which we'll be doing a watch-along for.
Boxing Day is clearly a Bangalore fan.
Yeah, Boxing Day. That one, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I remember.
That is the most irritating game for all the Bangalore boys as well.
Yeah.
The players themselves.
And you know, the guy who irritated me the most Boxing Day that day was Ben Cutting.
Not Barinder Saran?
No, Ben Cutting. I'll tell you why. Because Ben Cutting whacked Watson some 20-odd runs in the final over, which propelled SRH to 200 plus. And then I think he got Gale out. And that's when the downfall started. He got Gale out and De Villiers out. But Ben Cutting is the name invariably which comes to my mind.
Yeah, see, Jaiswal versus
Pace.
On length balls, he had a strike rate of only 63.
Yeah. By the way, just on the topic of Ben Cutting, because I was just thinking of that fight in the PSL. And I don't know if Soam's ever seen that fight. I'm surely thinking he's seen it. The Ben Cutting versus the Sohail Tanveer fight. So in the CPL, Sohail Tanveer has got Ben Cutting out. Okay, yocked him. And he's pointed two middle fingers. Proper.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
And then in the PSL, this guy's waiting for him. He's whacked him with not 1-6, not 2, not 3. All times, take it. Why just take it? And I'm just like, wow, how is the board officiators not come in right now?
They're like Kohli remembering what...
Aussie fans did to him.
No, that guy, the West Indian, I'm forgetting the name.
Kesrick
Williams doing to him like 6 months back, and he's like,
that was also too good. Interesting conversation of lengths of matches. Baseball. Let's talk about baseball. Implemented a time clock to cut down on dead time. Games are now 30 minutes shorter. See, this is what I mean. Great initiative.
It happens in every sport. Tennis has it.
Yeah. It's just a pity. I think sometimes, even though
it is just, cricket is a sport which just takes viewers and fans for granted.
Yeah.
And I don't think we need any more proof. It has already been proven. And it is just one more bullet point in that everlasting list.
And it makes you think about the IPL and about the money, the broadcasters involved, the stakeholders involved. Surely they like a 5-hour spectacle. They want to push it to 12:30 as much as possible. That's why they don't care about all these things. So even if these rules come into due course, Ben Brown, I don't think it'll be implemented by the BCCI, because the ICC will have to really give it 3 years with themselves before the BCCI say, you know what, we might pick up on this rule. Ashwin might have given Arshdeep his second wicket in the night. He has.
So
and
the
it is a
Ashwin experiment has not worked.
It hasn't worked. But Arshdeep experiment has. And why wouldn't it? Because he's mixing up his lengths brilliantly. He went full and now he's gone back of the length. And Ashwin will be sad for his 4-ball duck. But look, this is a good start from Punjab. We talk about them being 15-20 below par. Do you think they've negated that already so far?
With the start, yes. And I think Samson will walk out now. So
yeah.
This becomes a very crucial partnership.
Crucial.
If they break it without it being a 80-run stand, then they are on top big time.
Yeah.
I know we don't have that Critics win projector right now. It made for some fascinating conversations.
It did. And we're going to get that Critics thing out on the app right now. It was not there on the TV because of our stupid lighting, for sake. But Critics, okay, let's have a guessing game between you and me here. How much do you think Critics is saying? Because considering Delhi yesterday was just being a shout.
I think RR, they would be predicting RR with a 45% chance.
But no, you're wrong. You're wrong by a fast stretch. Holy shit, Critics. Wow, Critics, by the way, the world's best algorithm. Believe it if you have to. 88%
to Punjab.
Yeah. 12% Rajasthan. There is Samson and Butler batting Critics. And I know Critics nearly got egg on our face because it recommended Vijay Shankar as a captaincy pick the last time around. And we were tearing our hair, even though Sovish doesn't have hair, to be fair. But he was saying, what? And Vijay Shankar actually played really, a vital knock on the day, 29. So Critics sometimes is right. So 88%, make whatever you have to make of it. 26 for 2, 3.2. And like Som said, the Butler-Samson charge is on. It's a vital one. Should have dropped that catch, saying Mukul. Let's not be salty now, Mukul. So Samson, of course, and he's, of course, facing to Arshdeep, who goes back over the wicket.
Would be interesting. Actually, Samson has a first 10 balls strike of 150 in the last season.
Correct. And we know he doesn't care about having a couple of sighters, Samson. So he'll want to make use of this power play.
This is a situation where they can't lose one more wicket because then they're practically out of the game.
Having said that, what would they be discussing as a good score out there in the middle? What would Joss and Sanju be saying? Let's get to 55, mate, 60. 60 is also a touch too high, so 26 for 2, 3.3.
60 in the power play?
Yeah.
Not possible.
Then what are we looking at realistically? 48, 50?
I think 50 and not lose a wicket.
Because look, at the offset, they have 10s at an over to go at. I know they're not chasing 200 literally, but Som's right. He's not going to hold back, this boy. Samson, this is why we love him. Why can't he play for India? Sanju, please play for India, man.
Jaga banao, bhai, jaga banao.
Jaga banao, team banao. Literally. It's never a good thing when you send a pinch hitter and he doesn't get much strike. Instead, gets a lot of time to think about his role. I agree, Pranav Anand. It's more of a psychological thing. It's a mindset thing. It's quite ridiculous. Anyway, Arshdeep has just been...
That's a good length ball, yaar. He just doesn't give a damn.
Been hit over his head after bowling a good length ball. Imagine Arshdeep almost gets backed in it it in and moves Canada for a lack of opportunities. Such is the quality and competition in India cricket.
Yeah.
For sure. I mean, look at the case of, I think, Umuk Chand. I think he's the US captain right now. Is he? Or is he
not the captain?
Playing for them.
He's playing,
Him, Smith Patel, who played cricket for India under 19 as well. Him as well. So let's see how it goes. Right, Arshdeep to Samson. Will Samson take him on again? He does. Short ball. There is protection over there, but he controls his ball. Thoughts on Adam Johnson being called up for the England squad?
Out of syllabus ho gaya yaar ye thoda sa.
Adam don't tell me. I don't think smart B23. If is this the same Adam Johnson from Middlesbrough, the rapist, if I could use that word? Because that's shocking. And where cricket.com, not football.com.
Oh, is that a football question? Tabhi out of syllabus lag raha tha.
But no, 1 second. Smart B23, that is also a county player, if I remember correctly, Adam Johnson. So just confirm. Please just confirm. I'm surely thinking it's not the football reference. Because if you've got the football reference, you've got the wrong channel. If you've got the right reference, then we're wrong. We're proud. It's Sunderland, but yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, Sunderland, my bad.
It is
not
six. Did you also saw
Virat Kohli's interview with
Virat
Nags?
Kohli interview with Nags? Hilarious.
Yeah, it's
Has it come out
hilarious.
recently?
Yeah, it came out day before. So basically, they made Kohli the poet, and Kohli said he's a content namde. And Nags is just Nags, right? And this was shot before Kohli got his 82 against Mumbai. So maybe Kohli's just agreed to certain things. He also complimented the Taj West End, who I don't want to give a shout out to, but it is a fascinating hotel. I was there in December for a wedding or two. I think one of the players might be staying in that room. So good luck to all you guys. Aman saying Murli Karthik doing deep analysis and slapping the Thai celebration of Punjabi way.
We would love to know more about it, Aman. Can you please translate that for us and let us know in the comments?
But you know what? We talk about cricketers actually picking up celebrations from footballers.
Isn't it just chak de fatte?
That's what I'm saying. So Shikhar Dhawan's actually picked it up from Kabaddi, which is how rare do you see that? Like, obviously, all the footballers make celebrations famous worldwide. We see even tennis players copying footballers right now, but cricket players copying Kabaddi players only happens with Shiki D, which is the good old Thai fight. He's been doing it for a while now, since the Pro Kabaddi League, I guess. But yeah, another 6 to end the over. So we missed that in all of this hullabaloo, by the way. 32 for 2, 4 overs gone. 39 for 2, beg your pardon. Butler, 19 of 9. Samson, 7 of 3. And spin being introduced.
Now 60 looks likely all of a sudden.
Yeah, okay, man. This is a good move. Left armour, matchups.
Two righties.
And straight away. Now, if Harpreet Brar had to come on right now, and it was 39 for 2, but it was not the Royals, and it was the Royal Challengers Bangalore, then makes sense. But right now, with these two, I don't know. This is a real gamble, I feel so. Because it's in the power play. Maybe after the power play, sure. But this is going to happen, right? Oh, he's nearly got a wicket. He was testing Samson's ego. That was ridiculous. Sanjay will just take a comment in a bit, but 43 for 2, 4.2. And this is a cat and mouse battle you feel between Brar and Samson. Samson nearly succumbing to long off, which was shallow.
Brar would want to bowl to Butler because he dropped him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Not to forget.
So he wanted to avenge himself.
Revenge is sweet. And you know what? I think Harpreet Brar also has a Thai 5 in him. So watch out for the other Thai 5. I read somewhere penalizing fielders rule is there this time. I read somewhere too, but please confirm it for us because I don't know. He goes inside out this time. Not inside out, but over offside Samson. And it's free picking.
Between cover and extra cover for 4.
So all of a sudden that 55-60 is a possibility right now because they ended the last over of Arshdeep's really well. They've got 8 of the first 3 in Brar's over. So Samson's not hanging about. He never hangs about. Sanjay will take that to comment right now. He goes on to say Nags was trolling Kohli saying that Smriti said she wants to do Virat for the for RCB and then RCB just 2 games after that. So yeah, that was something to talk about from that particular video as well. But yeah, IPL loved Nags leading RCB to WPL with Kohli. Boxing Day, by the way, are you from Australia? Are you from here? Let us know because you're a new user. And if you are new, subscribe and tell a friend about cricket.com. More subscriptions. We're 19,000 plus strong right now. So we're building the CDC community. We're going to be 20K soon. So look, it's for you guys to make yourselves count on this platform. Can Samson, this is great bowling. I mean, 2 short balls, which deservedly went for 4 home, but this is really good bowling. I really want to see how he goes about bowling it to Butler. If you're Brad, would you have the balls to toss it up to Butler? Or are you scared because it's due? Because if it's a dry game, sure, Chepok, you could maybe toss it up here. Here, it's a bloody bar of soap that you're actually tossing it up, bro.
I mean, worth a try.
Worth a try. Sorry, what was going on in your mind? Because you seem like a man going through thousands.
I'm just thinking, what would he do? But yeah, he sort of tried the arm ball there.
So far, no Nathan Ellis. Middle overs enforcer.
He's a death specialist.
Death specialist.
Oh, boxing days from Hyderabad.
Hyderabad, good to see you. That's a pen company location. We were there for Hyderabad not too long ago, having an absolute.
Yeah. Avnish has some. There are some dance moves that Avnish did. We can showcase it to you guys if you really want to see.
We can, but you know the problem with that video. I have no problem with it going on StreamYard, but then we'll be flagged for copyright because it was that Pathan song from Shah Rukh Khan. And plus,
actually, will it be copyrighted?
It will. So that's a problem, right? We can put that song on mute, but then I look like an absolute. I don't want to say the word. Like I belong to a dance bar. I'll put that lightly over there. But yeah, Boxing Day, good to know that. Hyderabad, great food. I used to live in that city as well. So shout out to all the Mandi lovers, the Halim lovers. Big Halim fan.
Arey yaar, bhook lag rahi hai, bhai, mat kar.
Bro, I'm starving. I didn't get to eat dinner on that break you sent me. Oh, Nathan Ellis, I predicted it. Oh, and he's got a wicket. Oh, for a second. So for a second, I thought the fielder on the offside was positioned much more squarer. Anyway, Chuchant, good that you brought up the word impact because Cricketlytics impact, you can check it out in the app as well right now. We'll figure out if Shah Rukh actually had a negative impact. I think he did. First took knock and then dropped Samson. It's not a day for Shah Rukh Khan, the cricketer. Maybe the day for the actor. It's a delight to watch Butler, especially with these awesome camera angles. Butler. Or is he just calling his Butler? 26 of you guys watching. Hemant, good question and comment. Keep them coming through. Oh, that's beautiful. That is just beautiful.
So on the other side, I thought it's going straight to the fielder, but it was towards his left. What a shot this is.
I mean,
he's played so many good shots today, but I think this is the best.
Here's a question. Samson's power and brute force or Samson's panache and finesse? Because this was panache and finesse. I mean,
what exactly is panache? I hear that word often.
Caress,
what does it mean?
Kalaya, Kristamal, all of that. You know, silky smooth.
It's like sort of words that you use in the fashion industry.
In the fashion industry. All the words you might use to describe your favorite player in the hitman Rohit Sharma. More finesse. And he's got his, range going. Quick cheeky single. So look, even though they lost those 2 wickets, Rajasthan actually counter-attacking themselves brilliantly out of this situation. 25-11 for Samson and 19 of 10, so 57 for 2. And strange that they introduced Ellis, but look, we can't really put it past these IPL teams to make strange calls. Sanjay Bharti, Sharvanan, good to see you as well. If Rajasthan needed right and left to open with Butler, needed time, should tried Rian. I don't think so, Sanjay. I know he bats way higher up for Assam in the domestic circuit, but just look at the wealth of options that Rajasthan have.
See, I think the only explanation is they did not want to... What is that phrase that you use?
Disrupt?
Disrupt the carton...
Oh yeah, disrupt the dynamics?
I don't know. Maybe they did not want to disrupt the batting order. And the only flexible player they have is, of course, Ashwin.
Oh, God! So look at this dismissal because you were looking at the comment. That's basically inside edge off Butler's boot and it's popped up nicely to Nathan Ellis.
Not Butler's night.
Not Butler's night at all. I mean, apart from those 2 catches. And damn, my fantasy captain gets out because I thought Butler was going to light it up. Unfortunately, though, Punjab Kings and their supporters must be absolutely elated.
And even Harpreet Brar would be happy.
Correct. And the presence of mind, Nathan Ellis, because it's not easy as a bowler in your run-up and follow-through to just be so alert, but it sat up nicely for him. And that is absolutely a soft way to get out if there ever was. I mean, Jitesh Sharma knows how important that wicket is. The rest of Punjab right now must be knowing how important that is. Now it begs a question, which is a good question, which Sanjay Bharti asked. Riyan Parag, right now, this is not such a bad situation.
I think Padikkal should walk in.
Oh, yeah, why do I keep forgetting Padikkal's there? So once they have Padikkal, Hetty, Holder, and Dhruv Jural.
And Parag. So they have a batting lineup.
So, yeah.
What is their win prediction now? Does it say Punjab 90%?
Any predictions? Cricketlytics, what do you guys reckon? Oh my God, Still overwhelmingly Punjab favourites, 80% right now.
That's too much.
That is way too much. But they've given the odd slither of a 1% tie.
Call me Spidey.
Call me Spidey. Love it. Love it. Nathan Ellis can be a good zombie in movies. Yeah, seriously, lots of vibes. Just want RCB to all out KKR at 69, maybe 48. And then we can just rub it in their noses. But yeah, watch out for Siraj tomorrow. Watch out for Russell tomorrow. Watch out for Kohli tomorrow. Watch out for Faf tomorrow.
Last ball of the power play coming up. Rajasthan would want a boundary, and I would want Akash to be right here near the door.
Oh yeah. Sometimes they're all waiting with literally, oh my God, is it my time come to take a break? Please, I need a break.
I'm famished. And
famished. Dude, sometimes I just generally wish we can live our lives and do the watch at the same time. Like, for example, So eats his food.
Can eat here.
I have a drink. Maybe I go out for the occasional puff. If you guys know, by the way, smoking is bad for health. I'm never encouraging it on any platform. And I was joking, by the way. But yeah, Akash, it's a timely announcement that you're on standby, my friend, because also I think one of the teams will take the strategic timeout. They do.
No, they are.
Oh no, they're reviewing the wide.
Particularly saying that he's not hit it.
Okay, so some little bit of breathing time for Akash.
Maybe Shaunak, if you are listening to us, can you do the honors?
It's sad that Shaunak has to, and Akash himself needs to know this.
Yeah, but he is doing something else.
Oh, he's doing something else.
Let's cut him some slack.
Cut him some slack. 57 for 360 is gone. It could be 58. They're reviewing this wide. It's an RR review for a wide. Faisla ka Chunauti. So I just reading that.
Faisle ko Chunauti.
Faisle ko Chunauti. Yeah, my bad. So badi E ki matra. And whenever I see the two balloons, I just get confused. Two balloons. Kidhar se aa gaya, bhai? What the hell's happening? The zombies finishing is over. Nathan Ellis. That
should be a wide.
Yeah.
He will have one more ball to go.
Yeah, so look, Padikal's come out to join his captain Samson, who holds the trump card right now for Rajasthan Royals, because even though he's going great guns, you want Samson to perhaps just stick around till the 12th, 13th over.
He has hit his thigh.
Flick of the pants.
So they will lose a review now.
That is shocking. But yeah, I mean, technically Padikal should know, right? If a ball's touched him.
Yeah, but he was very confident. Nahi mara main.
So look, wide ball, so another ball. Oh, sorry, not a wide, beg your pardon. So it'll remain at 57 for 3. 6 overs gone. And it'll be interesting to see how they go about from here, because Rahul Chahar is a good option with the ball, right? And whether he'll be used straight away, whether he'll be used in a bit, only time will tell. Meanwhile, we can make a substitution right now in terms of the CDC in our studio for this watch along. Somesh takes a break, hopefully gets some food in his belly, comes back reinvigorated, rejuvenated, recharged, refreshed. You can use all the adjectives. So speaking of a man
like this,
speaking of a man who's got rejuvenated and refreshed,
not really,
is Akash Subramaniam. And it was good to see your father pop up in the comments as well. Good question about the impact sub and how teams have not moved it judiciously. Let's see how Rajasthan fit in Dhruv Jorel. Yeah, for sure. Because they were just having a lot of chat about the options that they have still. Hetmeyer, Holder, Dhruv Jorel, Parag still there. They have Padikkal and Samson right now, so they can bat. Introspect, you want to see Padikkal will score 65 odd today.
I think they could have opened with Padikkal and Jaiswal. It would have been fun to watch.
Yeah.
Given that I don't think Punjab have a off spinner, so anyway the matchup they could have just. I mean, if they had got to a good start, let's say like 35 or 40 of 2 overs, then this run chase would have been better than what it is.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, nearly a soft dismissal again. So Braz continuing his second over. So still no Rahul Chahar. We just saw the 1 over of Ellis. By the way, just got to make a cheeky remark here, because to be fair, if Rajasthan get over the line right now, they should literally just probably thank Kerala, essentially, because Padikkal and Samson getting the job done for them. Oh, if that's that could be.
That's 4, I think.
That's 4, actually.
That's 4, I think.
Because as well as he done, he could have been touching the opposition fielder who had his leg at the boundary.
But does that count?
That's 4 for
This
sure.
is like tag in
Connection.
Yeah,
It's like connection, electricity. Rahul Singh saying we're in for a super over here. Rahul, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be putting it past you because... Oh, he's let it go.
He's done, man.
He's let it go. Well done. I wouldn't put it past you, Rahul, because super overs, close games, we've seen that maybe been a flirtatious thing before with this fixture. So good call by you over there. Yeah, he's done well. He's done absolutely well. Yeah, with Padikkal and Samson out there in the middle, they should literally be called the double Ks instead of the double Rs. Kerala Kuttis. Kuttas? Kuttus. Kuttis? Are the Kuttis or the women?
Yeah.
Oh,
for sure.
So does that make the men Kuttas?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work that way.
Kuttis. Sorry, apologies to all my fellow Malayali friends. I love them to death.
Honestly. Of course, they also love you too.
I've had some great friends. I mean, you can check my...
They also love you to death. Except they want you dead. But God.
It's no malice of the Watchalong. Rabada, in fact, is bowling T20s. Introspect, where is Rabada come through? Oh, yeah, generally, this West Indies series that he had recently, I don't think he was that bad, but still.
On those kind of surfaces, anyone will look.
I mean, if Romario Shepherd's scoring runs, they're having an absolute laugh, honestly.
He did score a lot of runs in SA20, so yeah.
I don't know why RCB didn't buy Padikkal such class batter in 2021.
Yeah, they didn't
It's just all about team dynamics. I feel even right now, even though...
No, but don't you think he would have fitted better than... Because the thing is, you guys try to fit in Anuj Rawat, you as in like RCB, try to fit in Anuj Rawat with Faf and that didn't work.
Yeah.
But if you had somebody like Padikkal, naturally he would have done well with Faf given how Rutu did, right?
True.
So you could have just used that.
No, I agree with you. I fully agree with you. But I think in this Royal setup, even though he's batted for them at 4 last year, I still think he's a fish out of water in this position.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I said.
Yeah.
For RCB or for Bangalore, he could have just opened the innings, right? It would have solved a lot of issues. So maybe that is a mistake.
Imad going on to say, Shahrukh, Raza, where all these Punjab batters sluggish. Please don't take me to courts and prove that I said every Punjab batter is sluggish. No, absolutely not. I just think maybe today you got that impression.
Yeah. I mean, Shahrukh has been struggling for some time.
Yeah.
I won't say no. But Sikandar Raza has, done well.
Yeah, and even today, I think obviously sometimes every game can't really go for you. So today, he was promoted above Shahrukh based on the fact that he's been slightly better with the bat in recent times than Shahrukh, but it didn't pay off for him this time around. Finally, Rahul Chahar, India's 4th leg spinner ever.
4th leg spinner ever.
Right now in this current day and age.
To think of it, yeah.
Kuldeep, Chahal.
Yeah. He's not a leg spinner. Kuldeep's not a leg spinner. There are so many options for India that we don't even remember Rahul Chahar. He was once touted to be the next option in Test cricket.
Yeah.
And he's nowhere close to anywhere.
It's sad, dude, because Rahul Chahar honestly should be kind of breathing down the neck of a Chahal Kuldeep, but Kuldeep's made that India spot his. Prem Brown going on to ask, do we see Raza get a ball and what over would you insert him in?
Ideally next over.
Yeah, I'm predicting the 10th over.
No, I think the next over because
done too.
Padikkal is a left-hander and he has variations.
Yeah.
Second is Samson would look at the opportunity and be like, I should take him on.
Yeah.
And that might fetch a wicket. So it's a
ego play.
It's a risk worth taking. And if they don't take it right now, they would end up bowling him in 15th or 16th over, which might be a bigger risk.
Correct.
So right now, I think with the left-hander he's not faced a lot of deliveries, 7 deliveries. So he's not like in proper groove, right? So you can just get in somebody like Raza who can bowl all the variations against left-handers, and then against Samson, just try to bowl it wide away from his arc and try to just get a leading edge or something. And
it's valuable points that I look at this. Ooh, he's gone for the big old heave, but he just gets a single to mid-wicket. 69 for 3, 7.4. So far, 7.4? And they've already bowled 5 bowlers. Arshdeep Karan started. Then it was Brar and Ellis. And now Rahul Chahar. So the only option that they have left is Sikandar Raza because no one else can bowl for them. I'm guessing maybe just a couple of overs. I don't see him bowling.
No, they do have an impact player, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they have used it yet.
Correct.
So if they use it, probably somebody like...
What are the bets of it being the same thing that they did last time around?
Rishi Dhawan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad option. Rishi Dhawan is a very good, at least at the domestic level, he's proven day in, day out that he can play under the pressure. And that's something that they would want right now. But yeah, it all depends on how, I think if you have to take a leaf out of the likes of Dhoni or Rohit Sharma, right? At junctures like this, they keep shuffling the bowlers because they don't want the batters to get used to some bowler.
Yeah.
So that's what I think Dhawan should be looking to do here, and should just get somebody like Raza just to bowl that one over.
Yeah.
Just to kind of shuffle his bowlers around and get somebody like Ellis in the next over. Just play it around in such a way that you can get the maximum value out of the bowlers, and you don't have to take the game till the death.
Yeah.
You just finish it off right then and there.
Yeah, and it makes you think also about just breaking the tone, like Akash said, being unpredictable, because sometimes batters as well, they're already thinking, oh, if these two will probably just bowl a small spell together on tandem, and then they can really chalk out how to target them. Tuk King Parikal saying Chachant.
Yeah.
There's a couple of other comments, keep them firing through. Samish Santosh saying need a super somehow good old time pass. For sure, personally, we wouldn't, because that'll make us stay at work even longer, but it's okay. Gaming Singh saying Chahar gets Sanju and it's game on.
Yeah, exactly right.
And then it's game on.
No, he doesn't have I'm saying like Sanju doesn't have a choice.
Oh.
He has to go for it.
Yeah.
And if you get in spinners from both ends, spin is something that he plays really well. And
Good call, Akash. So Sikandar Raza in. He gives you a weird impression that he's like a shorter, younger Sunil Narine.
He is. He's learned his. Actually, he's relearned his trade from Sunil Narine.
Yeah.
And he always, like, in all these interviews, he's like, I want to thank Sunil Paji. Yeah. I don't know why he calls him Paji, but he does that.
Strange.
Yeah.
I mean, so speaking of Pajis, I don't know where this our beloved Paji is. Gurkirat Paji. Shorak, if you could just check with him, check if he's even bothered to come, send him the link, wake him up. Honestly, I think for Gurkirat, this cricket, Sikh kebabs in life, Watchalongs don't exist for him. It's shocking. I mean, come on, Gurkirat. By the way, I think Gurkirat's going to be coming to Bangalore as well, so he'll be with us in this in-house presentation of Watchalongs.
In-house presentation?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't understand why we're watching Star Sports Hindi and there's Chika, Sanjay, and you.
That's what I was also thinking. Why do you have Chika in Hindi? Yeah. Why? Why are you forcing somebody to... he's bowled the Jadhav.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Shikidi. I mean, Sikandar Raza, I mean, where do I even start with him? Because we loved what he did to Pakistan in the World Cup. Absolutely loved it. The fact that he just managed to turn that game single-handedly. He's always said that it's his dream to play the IPL. In fact, Shonak, if you can republish the Sikandar Raza video on the app, I think that'll be a good addition. One of our in-house writers, Pramod Anand, caught up with Sikandar Raza prior to the tournament, and we got him to speak about a whole bunch of things. His love for the IPL, his confidence in recent times.
And how he bounced back from...
From?
You will get to know.
Oh, yeah, correct. We'll leave that little bit of a guessing game for you guys, but what's that video? It's an exclusive.
I really want to know what kind of conversation Srikanth and Yusuf Pathan would be having. In what, I know it's in Hindi, but what kind of conversation would it?
Yeah, I mean, because we see Shika as an animated guy. Shika as an animated guy. I generally think he was, shocking ball.
Terrible.
Shocking ball.
I can see there's kind of dew.
There is. And Sikandar Raza knows it himself, and that will be 5 wides. Who knows, in the grandest scheme of things, that delivery could mean a lot. I mean, every ball's an event, as they say in T20s. I mean, I understand what he's trying to do, but he's just not got his radar right. Am I the only one who likes Riyan Parag?
No, I think a lot of people do like Riyan Parag. It's just...
Or if there's another bloke called Ryan Parag, I don't know.
It's just a few in the com box who are like, why is he celebrating? I mean, he is a young cricketer. He is playing it for that. You don't why is he celebrating? I mean...
So what's the best thing Riyan Parag has done in his cricket journey so far? Is there any standout game?
Yeah, Hyderabad. That game. I mean, not talking about IPL. In the Ranji Trophy where he won the game for them. And mean, you don't see. The thing is, Assam are in this kind of a group where they don't. They're not like very favorites to win a lot of games.
Yeah.
And to win such a game in such circumstances where he picked up I think a 7 or 8 for in that game, and he picked up the last wicket as well with them needing 20 runs or something.
Yeah.
So it is a proper I'll do it for the team kind of this thing.
I mean, sometimes I just think Riyan Parag, like, essentially the larger world knows him as, obviously a Rajasthan Royals player who feels pretty well and who can bat and bowl. But if he needs to really stamp his authority and go onwards and upwards, this is the tournament. I feel for him.
This is the tournament and this is his home. So
true.
What better?
What better than tonight to shine? But like even like someone like him, right? How often do you see him bowl? Never. How often do you see him bat because Butler and Samson finish off games? How can someone like him even threaten to make Team India?
Yeah, it's tough. The issue with, kind of selection is that you have to be consistent in runs.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the only metric that the selectors even think about. They don't care about strike rates and all of that. I mean, obviously, if Dinesh Karthik is going to be dropped during the World Cup because of lack of runs, then surely this management is very fixated on numbers.
Yeah.
And for that to happen, I can't see an opportunity for him to say have a 400, 500 run season because he's not going to bat.
Correct. And there'll be so many other players who will be doing that and threatening to make the team in terms of the national selection. Navjot's going to say, tweeted, tagged Gurkirat, he liked it, but no response.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun now. Because look, we were thinking of basically opening the call lines at some point in time in the future, Watchalongs. So you guys can pop on and have a say. But I'm going to just give you a little teaser of what's to come.
Is he going to call Gurkirat?
I'm going to call Gurkirat on live cam. When was the last time I called this guy? A long time ago. In Amritsar, maybe. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Call just hope Baji is not very controversial.
I don't know if you guys can hear me. Surely, Gurkirat.
Hello.
Hi, Gurkirat.
Yeah, hi.
Are you coming for the watch-along, my friend?
I'll come for 10 minutes. I think I told you that I won't be able to join today.
Oh, did you?
I just come. I did. You must have forgotten. I'll come 10 minutes. Look.
He's put me on the spot there. Love it. Honestly, Gurkirat, appreciate that. I think he's in some family function thing. I thought for a second he did confirm with me, but like he sounded slightly busy. I think he'd still make his presence felt. And if he does, then like this particular
You thought you were...
oh my God, this is great.
You thought you were 10 steps ahead?
Oh, yeah.
Gurkirat is playing 60 chess all the while.
Honestly, you can never rule it past Gurkirat, but we can get his thoughts in just a bit. He'll pop in somehow, somewhere from some dodgy hotel Wi-Fi. We'll get his thoughts, we'll get his predictions, and then ask him to go back and dance and tend to more sheikh kebabs. Right, back to the game then, because, I don't know, the game seems of two different halves. You saw Punjab got off to a blistering start, but then really lost gas, some would say. They were like almost like a Formula One car, having great initial laps and then kind of had a pit stop early.
Powerful.
RR in their chase, they've lost 3 wickets and now they're consolidating. So lots depends on this partnership. Sorry to go back on these cricketing cliches, but it's true. 82 for 3, 9 gone. And I don't know, it just gives me an impression that Punjab might not be able to defend this tonight. And I say that because, like you said, when you just got on to this Watchalong, Akash, Parag, Hetmeyer, Holder, Dhruv Jodal, these two out there.
Yeah, it is quite a good batting unit. The only question is, I see, if you look at Padikkal, right, the way he is batting, it's forcing somebody like Samson to take extra risk, not just normal risk. So there are chances that he might get out. And the way he's going about things, he might definitely get out. So that way...
Has their roles been discussed? The fact that Samson's still adamant saying, listen, I'll go for it, you play the...
I think Samson, look at this thing, right? 37 of 19. So it clearly means that he knows how to bat in these conditions. And but he'll like, please give me some time.
For sure.
It's like a student preparing for his exam last 5 minutes. And the trend is Sanju Samson.
That's ridiculous. Anyway, Samson's still not getting the meat of it, but 85 for 3, 9.3. I think Gurkirat's with us. The phone lines have helped. Gaming Singh, good to know that you love that little bit. Look, at the end of the day, we need to improvise at times, need to kind of do funky things. Opening the phone lines would be absolutely brilliant. So you guys can have your say literally with us. We'll have some funny guys. We'll have some weird people. If anyone mentions any bad words, I'm going to disconnect. But then I'll keep it up. So, look, maybe going forward, we'll definitely open the phone lines. Right now, we'll open the floor to Gurkirat, who I don't know where he is. Let's guess. Oh, look at him. Wow, loving it, bro. Look at the attire. Look at the whole dupatta vibes. Tell me where you are.
So, like I was telling you guys last time around, there's a wedding in my family. So there's this thing that is done in North India where it's called Jago. Sometimes it's called a Gharoli, and because we are like it's in our immediate family, so there are roughly 70-80 people outside my house dancing, and that's why you see some sweat on my face right now. So I don't know what was the miscommunication, but because I
apologize, man. Like, look, I'm actually kind of envious of you right now because you look really good, and I just pulled you up from a dance. You should really sue me. It's a crime to do that to anyone.
Because I saw a lot of messages and calls. I was like, maybe there's a real need for another person to be there. So I just, I know like 15 minutes I can manage. So I was like, okay, I'll just go in and see what's up.
Look, I'll tell you what. You take as much as time as you want. I just want to ask you a couple of questions, and then you can go back to all the dancing. You're wearing the pink turban. Is that who you're supporting tonight, Rajasthan?
No. See, after so these two teams are the teams that I like the most. One of the reasons why I like Rajasthan is because they are never afraid to. They're never afraid to try funky stuff. Like today they opened with Ashwin because they probably realized that exposing Butler with the ball moving could result in a wicket. It's another thing that it did not work out. But how many teams do you think can really have the courage to try out a move like this? They tried Ashwin at 3 last time. So I like this team purely because they are open to tactical inventions and experiments. So I like Rajasthan for that reason. And I like Punjab because
Gurkirat, sorry though, but this was a forceful move because I think Butler was not. He didn't take the field in the last few overs, so he couldn't open.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed that or you saw that.
Okay, I might have missed that. I'm sorry. Regardless,
point is valid. You could have opened easily with Jaiswal, but they instead opted to open with.
I'll tell you what, Akash, we'll let Gurkirat go. Gurkirat, just go enjoy yourselves, man. I'm really sorry about it.
Now I can watch for 5-10 minutes. Things are under control. Don't worry. Now that I've joined, I'll stay.
Okay, super. So yeah, all the comments coming through because I'll tell you what, before I called you, I put you on this live spot here. So we opened up the phone lines literally for the first ever time in the CDC Watchalong, and everyone was thrilled to bits in the comments. And they're still going back.
I did see a tweet from someone who said that we are waiting for you to join, and I replied to that tweet. Maybe I won't be able to. But then
that guy in the comments basically let us know saying he liked the tweet, but he's not responding otherwise. So I was like, that's interesting. That's really, really interesting. Gurkirat, you just mentioned a while ago that Rajasthan are not afraid of trying anything funky. Are you not afraid to try anything funky tonight with all the dance moves? Should we play the dance video again?
I think the cricket's good enough. Let's not distract people from the cricket. But yeah, hopefully there will be another dance video very soon. Maybe then we can play that. But yeah,
what do you reckon? Because obviously every Rajasthan Punjab game in recent times has gone down to the wire. There's still a lot of batting power to come from a Rajasthan perspective. Padikkal has to get out right now because he's looked really ugly for this 10.
Yeah. Again, I think this is where probably given what the required rate was, they could have probably sent in Hetmeyer. I think why they didn't is because they wanted Padikkal to go after the spinners. Not something that Hetmeyer can't do, but probably they felt that if they don't send Padikkal now, it's difficult to get value out of him then later on. So probably they wanted to utilize Padikkal, but not realizing that if it doesn't come off, then they could really get stuck. But for all we know, who knows? Padikkal could do a Tewatia. It happened against the same opposition. There's a lot of dew. Boundaries are small. It was a high scoring game. So, if
Yeah,
not
the
exactly,
size.
if not exactly a Tevatia, then I still think there are enough balls, and the conditions are good enough for Particle to do turn it around. I mean, if he can hit three sixes on the trot, right? He could be 29 of 21, and
Yeah, but that's
29
a
of
big
21 doesn't really look as bad. So, yeah, let's see if he can.
Yeah, it's a big if, and it's a good points made by Gurkirat over there. 91 for 3 RR in 10.5 overs now. You just take away those 3 overs that Padikkal has wasted for his 11 runs. They're essentially 80 in 7.5.
Yeah, I mean, but cricket doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. But look,
I don't know. I think, I mean, Padikkal would have looked at the videos of Shivam Dubey and he'll be like, if Shivam Dubey can hit 3 sixes and 1 4 and 4 deliveries, I can do it as well. And what if he just gets one off the middle? Then it's just rolling.
Yeah, absolutely. Last ball of the 11th over. Samson goes down the ground. Is he being found out? He has! What a wicket for Nathan Ellis. And Samson can't believe his luck. It's Matt Short who's standing in for Baraka Rajpaksa, I think, as a sub-fielder. And his height has definitely come into the play because, look, 91 for 4 is what the scorecard reads right now. More importantly, for all you Sanju Samson fans out there, Sanju goes. And look, Gurkirat, maybe the pink pugly today jinxed it. They just jinxed it, to be fair.
I don't believe in jinxes. Because if jinxes could work, then I would have, reverse jinx Delhi a long time back.
No, for sure. So, Gurkirat, I'll tell you what, I can give you 5 more minutes and 5 more minutes to Somesh because even he's like dying to ask you a couple of questions, I'm thinking. But speaking of people asking questions, who does Gurkirat give the upper hand to by the end of this match? Take that question before we make the substitution. I'll be back with more. By the way, all the 28 people watch and like this. Like,
subscribe. I think Gurkirat will say,
To the 28 people who are watching and who have not subscribed, see, if not anything, you need to subscribe for the commitment that is being shown right now. Okay, so that's something that you need to respect. So hopefully you do you do subscribe to the channel, and I can assure you that you'd like the content that is there for sure. Anyway, upper hand by the end of the game. I think as of now it's obvious that
a quick
as of now,
I'll be back to the 16.5 over mark.
As of now, it's obvious that Punjab are ahead. And I thought that Punjab missed 15 runs out there. I did watch some of their batting. But yeah. So this is the over I think now Particle will really go after.
Yeah.
Short boundaries, and Particle does have long levers. Anything in his half, I think Particle will go for it. Could also result in a wicket.
Yeah.
But I think more than Punjab, did Particle cause this wicket?
100%.
It's like how Gaikwad got out against Gujarat.
But you can't blame him, right? I mean, Rajasthan have essentially tried to make a opener into a middle order player, which is, I mean, even they can't do anything about it because there were only so many players available in the auction last season.
Right now, this can make Jaiswal number 3. He does that anyway for. I mean, he's done it even in the Irani Trophy. So just make him Just make him at number 3 and then get Particle to open. That solves a lot of problems.
What is stopping them from making Jaiswal a number 3 and Particle an opener is Particle's strike rate in the power play hasn't been great either. He requires work on his intent anyway, and of course, I mean, number 4 is not ideal for him, but I don't see a solution to it.
Punjabi having a soft corner for Punjab Kings but wearing pink. I'm all kind of confused. Yeah, Gurkirat, you want to explain?
There's not much to explain. I said it earlier. Rajasthan is one team that I like purely because of the fact that they are open to experimentation. They are not rigid in their ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have a management like Rajasthan have than the one which Delhi have. You can't be, or even Lucknow for that matter. You can't be so rigid in your ideas.
Wow. Short.
Third tier. No, second tier.
If actually these two guys and Hitmire win this for Rajasthan, I mean, nothing like it. It'll actually show a lot of people who feel that this is just a Butler, Samson, and nothing team.
Just us, basically.
I don't feel that way. I think, in my opinion, Hitmire is the most important player.
Parag is coming off a good domestic season, so yeah, in front of his home.
Yeah.
He has a.
I think he just had a comment. I mean, from Vikramaditya, who hails from Guwahati, saying that, I mean, leave everything to Parag.
Yeah. I think his dad is also there. I mean, in an interview, he said that I've never watched my son live at a ground, and I was very confused. Should I watch this or not? And then I asked the curator, "Is there a place where I'll not be disturbed?" and all of that. So, yeah, I mean, it's time for us to spot whether his dad is there or not. The venue.
Gurgaon, your thoughts on Shikhar Dhawan's knock?
See, I can understand why he wanted to bat through. There is no Bairstow, and once Rajapaksa was injured as well, and there is no Livingston. Uh, the possibility and the probability of collapsing and then ending up with a score like 160, 170 is a very real one. So I can understand the need for him to anchor, and I can understand him going slow in the power play. But I thought 30 of 30 is something which is a bit of a stretch. I tweeted this, that if Shikhar can end up with his knock, with a strike rate of more than 160 at the end of his knock, I think it's a good knock, because if you're going at 160 plus, you've essentially anchored the innings at a run rate of 10. Like 166.66 is when you scored run rate, when you scored at a run rate of 10. He just fell short by by a bit, and I think probably those 10-15 runs could have hurt them. I'm not sure if they will still hurt them, but it's not, to say that he started slow and that's now how you should be doing, is, I think it is taking the context out of the situation. But yeah, could have been better. I was surprised was his keenness to try out the reverse, and whenever he was pulling it off, he was looking like a genius, and whenever he was missing those reverses, he was looking like a fool.
But we have to give it to him, right? For at this age as well, trying to reinvent.
That's what I'm saying. Good to see someone like him at the age of 36 trying out new stuff, because we sometimes, and this is why I have a lot of respect for someone like R. Ashwin as well, because so many times you hear cricketers who are past the age of 30, they say, oh, this is what has worked for me, I don't want to change things, right? And they don't. Even someone like Virat Kohli, who's had so much of success, you see the reluctance in him to change his methods. So it's admirable also at one point, at a point of time, that Shikhar's trying to do it. And the only thing is, it has its risks involved. And I thought that Shikhar did miss out on a couple of boundaries. Like, there was a full toss by Chahal, which he hit straight to the fielder while trying to reverse. So, those things in a close game sometimes come back to hurt you. But good. I wouldn't really say good intent, but a good effort overall, I'd say, for sure.
I think more than Shikhar, they should be disappointed with Shah Rukh Khan's knock, because he missed out a couple of full tosses as well. And as a finisher, you should be depositing those at least in the stands.
Yeah, on this ground, yes. He looked a little rusty. I'm not sure, but if that was definitely the case, or
he has been looking rusty for 2 years now.
Yeah, I just have to take this call. I'm sorry.
No issues.
So is this Zimbabwe's Parag versus India's Sikandar Raza? Both of them bowl kind of. Over Paji. 4. And
it just looked like that Arshdeep wasn't interested in catching that. He could have reached it if he tried hard.
I think that's Harpreet.
I think that was Brar.
No, it was Arshdeep. Brar's a better fielder.
Yeah, I think maybe they don't want to dismiss Devdutt Padikkal.
Yeah, it didn't look like that Arshdeep wanted to catch that.
But I mean, I don't understand Indian batters, and I see a lot a lot of Indian batters doing it. I mean, they are just not prepared that bowler full toss bhi dal sakta. And no matter what kind of a full toss it has to be whacked.
So I think the way Particle's batting right now, see, he's clearly more of a touch and a timing kind of a player. He's not a power hitter. But right now, the pressure on him is so much to just power the ball that he's losing out on deliveries which he would have hit to the boundary otherwise. I mean, the last ball. If he was not, just thinking about powering the ball, he could have probably placed it better and got a boundary towards the right of the cover fielder. It's just that he's under so much pressure right now.
Oh, is that cleared? It is cleared.
I think it's cleared. Yeah. Just power.
It seems like a small ground, to be honest.
It is a small ground.
Yeah.
Is it as small as indoor?
Don't know.
It looks bigger.
Which is smaller, this or indoor?
No, it's nothing smaller than Indore. It's bigger than Indore for sure.
Yeah. Akshit asked inquiring about your thoughts on the ground.
I mean, we have had very few international games over here, so really can't say much about it. But I read the fantasy preview. It said that during the Syed Mushtaq 2021 tournament, the average score was 144. But at that point of time, they didn't really have a lot of time to prepare the pitch. But this time now, they only have to host 2 games. So it was evident that they wanted to host, make the kind of pitch that also helps Rajasthan. And this kind of pitch helps Rajasthan. A high scoring pitch with the ball moving around a little. It's another thing that I don't think Rajasthan thought that Simranjeet, Prab Simran will come and hit them the way he did. But it can happen.
Yeah. Straight. You can actually see shades of Samson himself in Riyan Parag's batting, especially when he's trying to hit.
That you are going to say in his looks.
Looks, though, we have already established that there is a...
Yeah, see, 83 of 42 is not something which is unachievable. Even though the six overs are to be from Arshdeep, Sam Curran and Ellis. And there's going to be one more over from probably Chahar or Raza. I don't think Harpreet Brar is going to get the ball. Maybe... See, at this point of time, bowling at Harpreet Brar can be a good gamble because Particle's struggling. And it's anyway a negative matchup. The ball's turning away from Parag, so it's a risk that can be taken.
Yeah. So we have a comment why that many Indian bowlers bowl Yorkers in IPL, but when it comes to international, hardly any Yorkers bowled by them. Example, Arshdeep.
It's not just an example with Arshdeep. It's even true for someone like Bhuvi or Shami. I just think that I'm not sure if this can be explained by numbers, but when a bowler knows that a particular batter doesn't really have a lot of options if they miss the Yorker, mentally, they are more confident, and that confidence then translates into great execution. You see someone like Mohammad Shami bowling Yorkers at lower order batters, he hardly misses them. But those same Yorkers so many times just turn into full tosses, and then he stops bowling those full tosses. So I think this is a lot to do with how the game's going on in the mind, and it's not just with bowlers; it's with everyone. At a lower level, every player performs better than what they do otherwise. You can look at the elite players as well. So many of them just tend to score a lot more runs.
Okay, so I think with Hetmeyer and Holder waiting in the wings, Rajasthan should fancy themselves, but this over has been top so far.
Yeah. 1-6, 2-6 can change it.
Yeah, 2-6
can change it.
After this over, after the 15th over, I'll leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, thanks a lot for making time. आज मतलब चल क्या रहा है भाई मतलब एकदम सरिदाजे हो I missed out on the conversation.
मैं बताता हूँ. So it's in North India. What happens is that Short.
I'll have to stop you there. I mean, it's a 4 by Padikkal. Go bid by Parag.
No, that's
Absolute shot, yeah.
So, in North Indian culture, just a few days before the wedding, there's a small procession that is taken out, just around your house.
Yeah, I know about it, of course.
So, I think in Hindu culture it is called Gharoli. In Punjabis it is called Jago. So it's similar to that.
Yeah.
Bas wahi hai. It's basically an excuse to dance and have fun.
Yeah,
So
I think you would know why I know about Jago.
Yeah. आ रहा हूँ.
I think, I mean, you should not wait for the over to end. Maybe
don't
the
wait
best time is
50.
now.
Yeah.
So, Gurkir, thanks a lot for making, as Avnish would say, thanks a lot for making your presence felt. We'll definitely catch you soon, sometime this week after your free.
I'll be available tomorrow. I'm there for tomorrow's game.
Perfect.
There for tomorrow's game. I'll try and join back. I just have to go and
of course, it's a big game from Avnish's perspective tomorrow, because he already says that it is a game that he feels that RCB has 2 points already in the bag. So let's see. They should
win, but the problem is that they should win.
Yeah, that becomes a little tricky.
Okay, they're playing KKR, right?
Ideally, sorry, they're playing KKR.
They're playing Kolkata, right?
Kolkata.
They just don't have to give runs to Narayan, which they have done so many times in the past.
Over ball. Top over. 6 runs at this stage is golden. Okay, thanks, Gurkirat. We will definitely catch you tomorrow. Okay. Have a blast.
Keep dancing.
Bye.
Okay, there was Gurkirat making time out on a day where I would have definitely said कि मैं नहीं आ रहा.
Avnish called him.
Oh,
he called him on the Watchalong link. People are waiting. Where are you? And then he didn't have a choice but to turn up.
Yep, that was a very sleek turban.
We should do this with Avnish.
What?
Just like on his off day, like call him like, where are you? You have to be on the Watchalong.
Game slipping away from Rajasthan a little bit after that last over.
It's always been like that. It's just Parag is, whenever he's got the strike, he's been trying to hit the boundaries. It's not like coming from.
Padikkal is ensuring that no one remembers the knock that Shahrukh has played.
Or the knock Shikhar tried to play.
Yeah, but I think the way Shikhar ended, no one will blame him.
That's 6 or gone.
It's taken. It's gone. End of Parag. And Nathan Alice.
Yes.
I don't think they are dropping him for Rabada in near future.
I'm sure they would end up doing it.
But that will be a disaster.
Knowing franchise.
He has been so difficult to hit in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, Samson couldn't hit him. Butler could hit across. Him. Now it's Rian Parag.
Yeah. I mean,
chalo, at least Shahrukh Khan catch the pakad raha hai. Okay, so I think Hetty time.
Yeah. I mean,
time for some Simran. Simran off.
Shahrukh and Simran the same. Same page.
Kya baat hai.
Just want somebody to tell Ja Simran.
Ja Simran. Yeah, I think that is what the message would be. Ja
From Samson. Yeah.
Jile apni zindagi and have a party in the middle.
Let's see how that translates. I mean, apart from that, who do they have? Dhruv Jurel.
Oh, it's a hat-trick ball. So he's dismissed Samson and Parag in back-to-back balls. One was the last ball of his previous over.
The crowd has gone silent. Can look at their face.
The local hero.
Can see Udas on their face.
Udas.
Yeah. Oh.
Simran time. Shimran time.
Time for some shimmy. First, he has to save the hat-trick and then...
Of course, Punjab fans are really happy, as they should be. Who are your RR top 5? We were discussing that during the post-match... the mid-innings break. I've clearly slept off after
No, I mean, when Butler couldn't open because of this thing, I thought they could have gone with.
No, we were discussing all-time top 5 for
all-time top 5. Okay.
Top 5 Rajasthan players.
Just top 5, right? Not in like batting order.
No, top 5. Yeah, not in batting order.
Okay. I think Vaughan, Watson, Pathan, Jadeja might be a tricky call.
Ellis on a hat-trick, by the way. Oh! Nearly.
Samson? Yeah, Samson for sure. One more.
Not Butler?
Yeah, Butler, yeah.
So you're going with Yusuf Pathan. As a lifelong KKR fan, we have been trying to do this for past few seasons, but this season we'll finally do it. Wooden spoon.
Yeah, Korbalorba for that.
I think KKR had a wooden spoon in 2009, but they've not had it since then.
Since then, they have only been using plastic.
Yeah.
In Russell, I mean. Yeah.
Ellis.
Oh, there's a 4.
Oh, misfield. Do to aayenge. Do. Chalo, do.
Oh. That will be a boundary. Was it Prabh Simran? Wrong.
Do you think Padikkal chose wrong carrier? Do you mean career?
Yeah.
If he has anything but Airtel, maybe he chose a wrong carrier.
When
Rajasthan is nothing without Butler.
Yes.
Oh, Chappal Chor, you all of a sudden become Chindi Chor.
Yeah. Basically, you're still a chore. Just what you're choring is changed.
Different.
Yeah. No, we're discussing what if Padikkal had stayed in RCB. That would have had, Padikkal and Faf as openers, and they wouldn't have had to go to like somebody like Anuj Rawat and then drop.
Yeah, but then they wouldn't be using Kohli well, because Kohli the opener works.
I know, but like Kohli,
yeah, I think Ellis is really making an impact. The bowling attack all of a sudden looks very good. Punjab team itself is looking really good all of a sudden.
Beware of our bowling attack.
Yeah.
That shows
Ben Brown
where
from
he's
Canada.
Inclined. Yeah, that shows where he's inclined.
Of course, I was just saying, we were just talking how Rajasthan has a fan following in Kerala, Assam, England, CSK has a fan following in Chennai, Bihar, Jharkhand. Of course, Punjab has a fan following in Punjab and Canada, which is
essentially
natural.
Punjab.
Essentially Punjab.
Yeah, it's not like it's within the That's why I was saying you can't drop Ellis even if Rabada is very good. Yeah, it's everybody knows it, but it's like some point I think.
Taide for Raza is a little too harsh. They can try Taide for Shahrukh, or maybe just use Taide as the impact sub. They've not even used the impact sub in this game so far.
Oh, and he's gone.
Oh
and
my God! One of the worst knocks of this season for sure. There is absolutely no argument.
There's only Dubey who can compete with it.
Yeah, but Dubey was still short-lived.
No. The first game.
But it wasn't this bad.
It was
12 of 12.
Almost this bad because
26 ball 21 is like
he made everybody got out. He like you get out.
26 ball 21 has to be one of the worst knocks of past few seasons, not just this season. I think Shivam
Dubey's knock was similar. Is today the end of I don't know. This experiment has been going on, and then they've come back to Padikkal opening, and then they've gone back to him as a finisher. I don't know what is his role clearly.
We'll now have a strategic timeout, and the game is actually slipping away from Rajasthan even more.
And away from us as well. It's like, what is wrong with IPL? It's like 5 hours of 4 hours, 5 hours every day. Just why can't people finish it in 3 hours and 4 hours?
I think they can't get rid of the strategic timeout. It takes 10 minutes away. I think the mid-innings break can be shorter for sure. It's like too long. It's at least 5 minutes too long. So, do you think Punjab finally have a team that can lift them above the
toxic relationship?
The toxic relationship with the number 6 position.
Maybe. But yeah, Chennai are going to win. So it doesn't matter who.
Navjot is making a very pertinent point of what does Punjab have to do to give their fans confidence? They clearly have upper hand here, but I still don't feel like they will win.
This is what we were saying, toxic relationship.
Yeah, but I think Navjot, at this point of time, you have to believe that Punjab is winning this game 9 out of 10 times. What are critics saying?
1 out of 10 times is what he's bothered. He's like, what if that one happens? Worst knock.
Yeah, I remember that knock. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, maybe the worst knock since after that. This was 2019, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, 2019 was Eden, right? So.
Yeah. So worst knock since 2019. Okay, so critics says Punjab has 96% chance of winning this. So if the same game was played 100 times, Punjab would end up winning 96 of those. So that's as good as it gets.
He's here. He's shaking his head. Is he going to throw up?
Anirudh saying RR do not have an Indian middle order, which is why Padikkal is persisted. Even without him, they can field an 11. Yeah, food for thought. I mean, they have Akash Vashisht and Abdul Basit.
Abdul PA. His name is Abdul PA.
But his full name is Abdul
Basit something.
Yeah, so they have a few options. Let's see what
they have another option. Dhruv Jaral.
But Anirudh, since you're watching, I mean, can you remember any worse knock than Padikkal's knock tonight in the last few seasons?
Yeah. Not Shubh's knock in the office. I mean...
Yeah, let's not talk. Yeah. Oh, impact player finally. And Punjab are bringing in who? Rishi Dhawan?
For Prabh Simran. Yeah, Rishi Dhawan for
brought in Rishi Dhawan.
Of course.
I think it's only for optics. I can't see him bowling. They've already used 6 bowlers, right? There's no room left for Rishi Dhawan to bowl anyway.
I mean, he can bowl the death. 1 over at the death. 20th over.
Is he a specialist death bowler?
Who knows?
Punjab is using that impact player rule just for the sake of it. Oh, so Rahul Chah's last over and...
No, I don't think any franchisee is using it wisely. Look at Chennai. They're also using it.
Yeah, but they are using it to actually use a player. Punjab is just using it for the sake of it. I mean, they don't need it.
Flexing. We don't need...
Actually, I said this in the first innings as well. Bhanuka Rajapaksa said after the first game that Trevor Willis have told them that let's not be bothered about impact player. Let's just don't break our heads too much about that rule, which is okay, all right, as long as they're winning. I know a Punjab fan, he'd be very happy because Punjab fans are usually not used to their side winning.
Yeah. Very toxic. But what do you think about Mumbai's chance? Optimistic or like...
So I think at this point of time, Mumbai, Kolkata and Delhi would be fighting for winning the wooden spoon.
Okay, interesting. Do you think somehow Lucknow might end up in the bottom half of the table, considering how they are gone with the tactics?
Unlikely. They're a pretty strong team. I mean, they are a team who can afford to make a lot of mistakes and yet qualify. Because that's a kind of... They had a very good mega auction. So once you have that, I mean, the world is your oyster.
Mumbai had a very good mega auction. 2020, they were the champions, undefeated almost. And then 2021...
I don't think Mumbai had a very good mega auction.
No, I mean, like 2020 was a very good, right? You had
but 2021, 2022, when they had the mega auction, they screwed it up.
No, I know. I'm saying like after the 2020, the 2021 season, they completely, I mean, going from just dominating the league to...
What about Rohit this year? I know which knock in particular, the knock he played against Bangalore.
Oh yeah, that was... Against Siraj, he was struggling.
But did his vigil last for 20 balls?
I don't think he lasted 20 balls.
Yeah. Rohit these days does not last 20 balls.
I don't think Mumbai's top order lasted 20.
Yeah. Shikhar Dhawan's captaincy is underrated. He looks quite composed. Yeah, he always looks composed and happy and very pleased with everything around him.
And that combined with Bayliss, I think,
like
how it worked for England as well.
I still remember Bayliss. Trevor Bayliss was giving some interview. This was back in December, 2 years back, and so the interviewer asked him, "What are your plans for the New Year's Eve?" And he said that I will be watching the back of my eyes.
Wow. Yeah, that kind of a. I mean, you can already sense what kind of a dressing room atmosphere it would be.
Yeah.
It's like plenty of characters in that in the dressing room.
Yeah.
So
this ground visual, they have taken it quite some time ago, because whenever they show this from the top view, there are a lot of people around the pitch, which cannot be the case. Or maybe they just take it during the strategic timeout.
He's gone, big,
Ellis.
mighty.
So finally someone is
and he's
able to take hold of Ellis. Finally, yeah. Some spark to this run chase now. A tiny spark.
What if Hetman does a Pollard here?
Oh, the boy is back.
Do you want to make a sub?
Yes, please.
Super sub.
Yes. Nice.
I'll tell you guys a funny ass story.
Okay, we'll make a substitute now with 4 overs to go.
We hope Avnish is alive and kicking.
I'm just about alive and kicking.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Man, I think I've eaten a cockroach.
Awesome.
Yeah, the microwave seriously. What the hell have I just eaten?
So, I think you guys heard it. Avnish has just had a cockroach for dinner.
Oh my god. So basically, we were just scampering out. So the way we do it here, we take breaks, as you guys can see. I've rushed up, eating my dinner, and there was a small couple of cockroaches creeping in the microwave. And I'm just like, oh my god. And I was cleaning out my food. And then suddenly in the chole remains, I've seen a cockroach. And I'm just like, oh my god. ये क्या है भाई सोब ये क्या है Forget it.
कोई बात नहीं यार बड़े शहरों में ऐसी छोटी बातें
होती रहती है. Okay, anyway, coming back to this particular shocking game in terms of RR and their tactics and impact subs. I don't know what Rishi Dhawan suddenly doing with impact sub.
Impact fielder.
It's crazy. Impact fielder maybe. Is there any merit for Joel coming above Ola at this point of chase? I have no idea. I mean, that whole inkling of them really having the impact sub, maybe. Just maybe. But 62 of 22, mathematically possible, but really out of Rajasthan's reach.
Actually,
cockroach, right. It's bad. It's really bad. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, I think a holder was an obvious choice here. I don't know. I mean, at this point of time, I just feel Rajasthan have gone too far ahead of themselves in terms of organizing their batting order.
What do you put there? Is it safe to say defeat down to already? I know I'm kind of jumping the gun here, but is it Padikkal? Is it as obvious?
I think Punjab bowled well. But bro, was there a case of Padikkal retiring out? We've seen it in the same team. And I love Padikkal, but today he just looks so scratchy. But the same team saw what Tewatia did back in the day.
That is true. That is true. But right now as well, right? Like we were discussing at the halfway mark that maybe Punjab are 10-15 runs short, but by the bowling of their standards tonight, quite brilliant, especially Nathan Ellis. No wonder he's keeping people like Geesa Rabada out. 4 for 23. He still has 2 balls to go. Ben Brown saying, definitely not used to these lofty performances. Punjab Kings supporters are always looking for over their shoulders. I'm still paranoid of some epic collapses here. Look, it makes me think about 2 things. One, how the hell do Punjab find themselves at the top of the IPL table at the end of tonight? None of us in the CDC and us experts predicted them for a top 4 finish. Swatted away for 6. Dhruv Jorel, talk about an impact sub. And Nathan Ellis just missing out the Yorker. But look, there is life. And Malinga's smile tells it all. So still a while to go. 54 of 19. So they need more 6s from this. The second point, which I was going to make quickly before Soam can come in here. Punjab, remember, have finished 6th 4 times in terms of IPL 2022, 21, 20 and 19. All those times, at least 3 out of 4, they've got off to flying starts. They've almost resembled like a Formula 1 car going mad in the first 2 laps and then running out of petrol. So what are we going to see with Punjab this time around? Because 4 precious points by the looks of it.
I think Punjab every season have had a tale of 2 halves.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's see what happens.
Sachin Upadhyay saying Punjab Kings. 1 second, Sachin.
Oh.
They've gone for another sweep. Dhruv Jurel could be run out. Oh, ricochet. It's honestly comedy of errors over there. So he'll come back and strike.
Take a single after all.
53 of 18. Who? But I think Arshdeep has won.
Arshdeep has won. I think Sikandar Raza has won.
And then we'll see the impact sub Rashida won.
Or else Brar will have both
It'll be funny if impact sub goes for like a 27 over. PBK looked like a different side out of Dhawan in his addition.
No, Sam Curran, right? How can you forget? Sam Curran has 2, if I'm not wrong.
And Arshdeep won. So Curran and Arshdeep. Sad to see DDP struggle. He should have opened today instead of Ash. Rajasthan Royals looked unsettled this time around and were lucky against SRH. Sorry for that little.
But how were they lucky against SRH? I mean, they defeated them by about 100 runs.
72,000 runs. 72 runs actually.
I mean, 72 runs lucky nahi hota yaar.
72 runs in test match terms is an innings of 345 runs.
Yeah.
That's right. Not even being joking. But yeah, I mean, Hyderabad just capitulated. I hope Hyderabad beat LSG on Friday night. But tomorrow, love it. Absolutely love it. KKR.
Yeah, I think the last person to use a Reebok bat in my memory is Mohammad Zaruddin.
Oh, that's a good shot. Or Dhoni? Good old.
I don't remember though. I remember Dhoni using BDM.
No, the Reebok in the 2009 phase.
Yeah.
The text.
Oh, short, yaar.
Short. Really,
he had a single, but that was a good shot.
I thought our stats man Adi was off, but clearly he is, of course,
He's
taking
enjoying
part.
the watchalong.
Good to see you, my friend Anirudh.
I know that you're having a drink as well as you listen to us.
Yeah, or he might be playing with his cat. He has a really cute Persian cat at home as well. So I will just go back to
Vikram Aditya has changed his profile picture.
Oh, has he? Oh, yeah, to a bull. We'll take Vikram Aditya's comment. By the way, how long has it been since a batter had a Reebok sponsor? Yeah, so just read that out. Dhoni, I think the others, Azruddin. Who else? Reebok. I don't know. Reebok. What about that brand? It was such a throwback brand, that Reebok. Even Umbro. Remember Umbro?
मेरे को तो याद ही नहीं है. इतना छोटा था.
Yeah, but
you remember a gold spot?
That's actually a hilarious image.
What image?
RR Sardarji fan in this game. It just tells you how.
Gambhir had one too, right? Not that I remember. Maybe no.
Oh, then
Reebok bat.
Oh, Reebok bat.
Tony with black Reebok bat. Yeah. Now I remember.
Correct. And Gambhir had one. Oh, and Yuvraj. Who could forget Yuvraj? Yeah, Kasarkot. At the right time. 52 of 17. Oh, Sam Curran as he bowled a no ball and conceded 6. Guwahati are loving it and catching it. Oh, Shemi Hitmaya, they're going to review it. He's going to review it.
So the 2 reviews that they had, they've used it for wide and no ball. Yes, sahi hai, bhai.
Sahi hai. And straight away.
It's already touching 11:30 and...
What's your gut feel? So, no ball. No ball. No ball.
Knowing Hitmaya's height, I think it will be even a no ball.
Yeah, that is true. I think I was going to call him Shubh Hitmaya because he's as short as Shubh. But like, I don't know, Shimmer Hitmaya wears his pants slightly low as well. Interested to see this replay. Sam Curran, obviously.
This is why Punjab fans are never, truly like, yeah, bhai.
That is true. Oh, Gurkinath wants to be popping back. I mean, he can really tend to his dance function, but I know it's a gripping game.
This is not a no.
And this is just Twitter and his presence being hogged on screen. So let's get Gurkinath back on right now in that pink pugdy of his. No ball? Not a no ball? Would you be surprised if it's given? Where is that man? Here he is, loving it. He still remains sweaty, but he's got his breath back in the last 2 minutes of reckoning. Are you joining us because you think you get an impression that it could go down to the wire?
I just want to catch the finish because I think Hetmeyer can run it close. Yeah, as like my shot.
What time were you batting now?
See,
I was always batting at this time.
A close game.
Yeah, but I just wished we have a close game.
I wish we have a close game. Sorry, Gurkinath. Who are you backing from here, dude? Come on. Surely it's your ex-Delhi lad, Shimron Hitmaya. Ja, Shimron, ja.
Or your ex-Delhi lad, Shikhar Dhawan.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That is true.
No, but see, Shimron Hetmeyer, excites you as a viewer. You know that there is not going to be a dull moment with his batting. And just the way he's it's not easy to transform yourself from being a number 3 or a number 4 batter to then transforming yourself as a finisher. And his success rate is very high because he was doing this quite well for Delhi. He did it very well for Rajasthan last season, and he's showing signs of repeating that in this season as well. So he's a real asset for any T20 team. A lot of West Indies batters actually struggle against high pace and short of length bowling, but Hetmeyer and Powell are an exception to that.
And still Rajasthan were ready to drop him for Harry Rook.
Yeah, I mean, I have no clue what Rajasthan were doing in that auction when they were going after Harry Brook.
You should actually see their auction planning video where they where they clearly say that our first choice is Harry Brook. Wo nahi mila, so we'll go for Jason Holder. And I'm like, how is this comparable?
Yeah, after all,
Jason Holder, it should have been Sam Curran, Jason Holder, David Wiese. Because what troubled them last season was that number 7 spot. They didn't have a good enough batter at number 7, and they didn't have a good enough bowler either.
Yeah,
that was the real choice that they had to make, but they went with Holder, who did pretty well today. But look, Sam Curran's under the pump right now, and he's bowled another low full toss, but he'll get away with it. So still mathematically on 40 of 13. Let us know if Punjab can see.
Call me Spidey. We always call Punjab RCB light because they usually had players from Karnataka.
That is true. But they'll never get to the glorious highs of RCB.
But they don't do anymore. I mean, there was a time when that KL Rahul, Mayank was with some.
But at one point of time, even Bangalore went to Delhi and bought all players in 2011. They bought De Villiers, they bought Nanes, they got Dilshan, they got I think Kedar Jadhav as well. Kedar Jadhav had played for Delhi before he played for Bangalore. So Bangalore did that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that kind of little snarky remark is from Gurkirat. We've all shared players before. You've given us the best player ever, De Villiers, mate. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Delhi's always given good players to everyone.
Everyone. Who else?
Russell.
Oh, Russell. Okay, this ball has to go for 6. And
it does.
Shimon Hetmeyer. He's keeping this game alive, I'll tell you that. For sure.
Very small margin.
I love it. I love that fan. That was a fan that I was talking about. Maybe Gurkirat knows him. But yeah, you know what I also saw at the corner of my eye when you and Soma just chatting right now is that in the RR Pavilion, Chahal is sitting between Butler and Bolt. So Chahal's gone like that. And then he was like, sorry, Butler. Butler, what are you doing? Choke you there. Oh, yeah. Vikramantya Agarwal saying, and RCB went to KKR and bought all the bowlers who got them. Yeah. Colin DeGrado, Umesh Yadav, Chris Wokes, Nathan Coulter. It was shocking. Okay, fine. Dhruv Jurel, if you're him, are you looking for the single option? You're looking to be the hero? Yeah. For a season. Or is he KKR Mumbai? That's a good question. We got Wokes, Colin DeGrado, Umesh Yadav for sure. That I know. Don't know about the rest. Interestingly, Hetmeyer was the same end when Tewatia played Masterclass. Ooh, so Manish is connecting the dots.
He was playing for Delhi. Don't think so.
No.
Hetmeyer was in Delhi then. Yeah.
Hetmeyer in 2020 was in Delhi, not.
No, I think what he's saying is that right now at the batting end in this given scenario, 2 overs to go. At that point of time.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? He's just that clever. Okay, fine.
Yeah, so I remember the equation. The equation in that game was 51 runs to get with 3 overs, and it came down to 21 of 2. And Tewatia actually hit a 6 to Shami as well before he was dismissed. So he brought the equation down.
Last over.
I think Tom Curran and Archer finished it off.
Oh,
great.
I think they needed only some 4 runs in the last over because Shami was also hit for 2 sixes. One by, I think Archer hit Shami for 1 6.
Yeah. Archer and Tom Curran finished it off.
Yeah, correct. I remember that. I mean, there's some crazy 6 hitting spree going on that year, especially in Sharjah. But look, it comes down to 34 of 11. Dhruv Jurel either get a boundary or a single because time's running out. 11 balls to be precise. 34 still need to be gotten here by the Rajasthan Royals. White ball. Surely run the by, just scamper through, put Hetmeyer on strike, lads. So that's a wide.
No, I would never recommend that.
What? Yeah, because you and runouts are almost like, I don't know, the world in the pandemic. Everyone hates it.
No, but see, again, you'd rather have Dhruv Jurel take a single rather than take such a run and then have Hetmeyer run out. I mean, a new player will come on strike. In this scenario, at least Dhruv Jurel is on strike, who can hit it still.
And knowing Hetmeyer's running and fitness, it's not the best thing exposing him to that. Dhruv Jurel is set for 4.
Not a good ball with mid-off up.
That is it. But look, he had to improvise. He did that beautifully, the youngster. Impact sub is paying off for RR at this stage right now. And they still have Holder if they need him. Or they will need him if there's a wicket which falls. But 45-21 is keeping the Royals just in this chase right now.
Yeah, but these two sides continue to play close games.
But so, if you're Hetmeyer, would you fancy taking Sam Curran on for like 19 and over?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Cricket, similar to you, because he's taken him apart in the last over. How much are you confident defending in the last over if you're Shikhar Dhawan and Sam Curran in particular? 18, 19, 17?
25.
See, anything less than minimum, I'd want 15 runs minimum. To maximum, there is no limit. But yeah, if there is.
No ways! He just played that shot through Jorel. Take a bow. I mean, we've seen some emerging players already, but this boy is now really making his presence felt. 22 of 10.
Who is Dhruv Jurel?
Who is he?
People will want to know.
Let's put a video out. We're going to put a video right after this watch-along. I would make sure it is a short or reel or something of some sort. It's just diabolical that the CDC office at times doesn't work on a Wednesday apart from me, Som and Gurki, that clearly. Everyone wants to take a bloody off. But yeah, touch kar lo bhai TV ko abhi. Yes. He is pumped, the youngster, Dhruv Jurel.
It's 23 of 9, right? 23 of 9.
23 of 9.
Dhruv Jurel.
Now that's an impact.
Yeah.
Being
very clever in his comments. Dhruv Jurel.
Jewel. He's a jewel. He is a jewel. Now, Arshdeep's under the pump here, and DDP played ahead of Jewel and playing 11. How? Obviously, in hindsight, you can say these things, Pratik Kandari, but look, honestly, brilliant. Love to see the retro Reebok bat as well nail all these 4s and 6s. Roots looking forward. The 50 partnerships on. Oh, Arshdeep. Is he going to be having a word with Dhruv Jurel? Shikhar Dhawan's not having it as well.
Dhruv, Gurgil will not love the comment that I'm making, but Dhruv Jurel just channeling his inner Delhi bloke.
अरे मैं दिखाता आपको ठीक है.
No, but actually, I thought Arshdeep was also about to pull out from his run-up because he became slower while going through. So probably, yeah, I mean,
that is true.
If Arshdeep needs to get a dot in here, if not a wicket.
Okay, boys.
Four more.
Brilliant, Dhruv Jurel. Honestly, talk about this. What? 1 second. I'm just seeing lyrics where mazak chal raha hai, so you read it out of the viewers.
It says Rajasthan has 12% chance of winning. Surely not.
After this ball.
Surely it's 60-40 in Punjab's favor, in my
After
opinion.
this ball, update karo bhai. Come on, Crit Lyrics.
Punjab are still ahead. They just need to calm their nerves.
Come on, Crit Lyrics. Dude, this is going down to the wire. I told you guys, Rajasthan Punjab might be the first entertaining game of this year's competition. By far, so far, the match.
They should have a 5-match bilateral series between Rajasthan and Punjab.
How? It's updated and it's still like 76% Punjab.
Just to bring the attention of the viewers back to the game, these 3 were attempted Yorkers by Arshdeep.
Correct.
Gone. Oh!
Cheeky from Dhruv Jurel. They'll run. They'll run. They'll come back, will they?
No, this is poor by Arshdeep. He should have actually ran back to the non-striker's end, because if he was there, this was a run-out.
True. This Dhruv Jurel is giving me Ayush Badoni vibes from the first season, by the way, where he took on CSK in Brabant. Remember that knock? I said it 1 hour back ago, Lamau. I'm just watching the game so that I can catch it live. Our PBS will mess it if we. Yeah, Pranav. We're here with you. We are here with you.
If this is the dot, or if Hetmaier is dismissed right now, 18 to get in the last one over, you'll still back the bowling sides probably 8 times out of 10.
Yeah, true. Even though there's Jason Holder with his pads on, it depends on this ball. Hetmaier on strike. Arshdeep, the bowler, he's already conceded what? How much has it gone in this over?
So they all they need to do is not have a dot or a 2. 1-6-4.
Oh, surely he's in a no ball.
Wicket.
Surely he's in a wicket. What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, it's put down. It's put down, and Hetmaier comes back. They don't even have to check for the no ball.
Oh, they've run 2.
They've run 2 as well. It's harakiri happening out there in the Baspa Stadium. And look, I don't know, 16 to defend at the final over. They don't have a chance to review it, the Royals. So it will stay 16 to win. Punjab fans can't believe their eyes. Dhruv Joyal, cover drive 6, reminded me of Ovisar so much. I mean, yeah, you could say that right now. Arshdeep, anyway, having a forgetful day. 2 for 47 in his 4 overs. Sam Curran's definitely bowling the last over, guys. Who's your hunch on?
You know, just the way this game has gone. Just the way this game has gone, you have to admire Ashwin's spell of 1 for 25. I mean, that's gold dust given the conditions. And he had gone for 11 runs after the 2 boundaries that were hit to him by Prabsimran Singh, which I think was in the power play. He wasn't hit for a boundary. And to go, I think, almost 20 balls in, at a stretch without being hit for a boundary is brilliant. It's just brilliant.
I mean, Ashwin's...
Yeah, and even Jason Holder, right? He bowled at the death.
I was just going to say that, yeah.
When Punjab were actually hitting. Because actually when Ashwin was bowling, Dhawan was not really trying to hit him.
Correct. And you feel like you just get the impression watching this game, the last 4-5 overs really never caught fire with Punjab. I know Shikhar Dhawan had a couple of 6s and stuff like that, but they never got to that 200 plus total.
I think Punjab will win it by a couple of runs.
Oh, we're going to see a super over. Oh my God, he's gone downtown. He struck that really well just for 1, Dhruv Joyal. So 15-5, Curran to bowl to Hetmaier. Now this is the game, guys. Super over, please, saying Boxing Day to make it another hour. I don't know about that, but I like a super over. Wouldn't deny that. Ultimately, look, we're doing watch-alongs for the IPL for reasons like this, for close games. So I hope it is some sort of close game, thriller, last ball, all of that. And if you guys are loving this game, and if you guys think head and shoulders, it's the best game so far of IPL 2023, all you need to do is like this video. Please like this video, and we'll enjoy the next 5 balls together. We'll bring you all.
You can subscribe to the channel for the way I've balanced the,
for sure. If you
support for both teams. A pink turban.
Yeah, for sure. For the next 5 balls, I was going to say, Gurkirat, maybe you can offer all the things you say in Punjabi. Som can stick to Bhopali and I'll stick to Karnataka, if that makes it interesting. That'll be
that doesn't make it interesting. It doesn't.
What works? What works? Tell us, we'll do it. But yeah, 15-5. Just get back to the game. Jokes apart, though, Dhawan is worried. Both these teams, remember, have got 2 points already in the kitty. So it's about who can make it 2 in 2. 5 balls will tell us the answers. I mean, this is where we love the game because, like, Punjab fans eating nails, Rajasthan fans praying hard. Current Hetmaier, that's a good ball, but he's managed to eke it away for a single in the offside. He wants a second. Oh, it's a 14 for Nitya Sharma. But look, I mean, what do you think he would have got it? I mean, if
I think Hetmaier was home.
Okay.
Yeah. So does Hetmaier have those scoops and rams?
He does.
Ram won't be needed, but does he have the scoop? Because Sam Curran is targeting those Yorkers.
Correct, he does. Sam Curran is just a new Dean Smith saying to Chand. I think Ben Brown saying, come on, Sam, earn your big bucks right now. And again, mysterious phone calls played the CDC watch-along. Last dicky mein hai. DL3C.
Lastly, दारू की बात हो रही है.
Okay, jokes apart. 4 balls, 13 to win. Gurkirat, prediction. Come on, you got some good prediction vibes this week with Saha's wicket and all in yesterday's match. What's happening? Even so, you give it a go.
I think Punjab will win it.
No, this ball.
This ball will be a boundary.
Okay, an attempted Yorker probably hit to a long on or the long off fielder.
Okay, love it. Oh!
But this wasn't difficult to guess.
What just happened?
What happened? He sacrificed himself
Yeah.
to get Maya back and strike.
Yeah.
What? No, Hetmaya's gone.
No, Jurel's gone. Oh no, Hetmaya's gone because
Hetmaya's
Jurel
gone.
did not run for a 2.
Bro, when you say Jurel like that, it sounds like another Hindi word. Dhruv Jurel. If you guys know, you guys are just having some fun. By the way, Som's still trying to wrap his head around this run out. Even I should. Because Sam Curran's taken off the base.
Actually, Hetmaya told Dhruv Jurel that, you can.
Oh, I thought he was sledging him and
no,
saying,
you can finish it off. Have faith.
Have faith. Giri Paji, mera future bata do. Yeah, man, well done. Honestly, for you to go accurate into the details, Som just said boundary. And look, to be fair, he was leaving it to the upper wale, but you to proper. Well done. Good job. So give us a little bit more running commentary. 3 more predictions from you, bro. Makes for a good end to the watch along.
So let's go one more.
Okay, so my feeling is that now Karan will not go for the Yorker, because in the last over, what they have seen is that Jurel has been able to hit fully over-pitched deliveries or attempted Yorkers for boundaries. So my feeling is that he'll probably go around the wicket, or even if he stays over the wicket, he'll go for a wide Yorker, not a Yorker on the stumps. It's either a wide Yorker, depends on the angle. I just want to see from what angle is he coming on.
Okay. I think it is over the wicket. So Dhruv Jurel strike, 3 balls left, 12 to win. The boys in third.
Yeah, it should be a wide Yorker. Yeah, I said it before.
Well called again, Gurkirat. They might get away with that, Sam Curran in Punjab, because I think it was within the tram line. I know the umpire. I mean, the line belongs.
Even if it wasn't, the player had moved. Even if it wasn't, the player had moved.
Yeah.
That is true. Oh, that's a classic case of stranded. Just being stranded. And Dhawan's like, yeah, come on. I mean, you got to feel for Hetty. Honestly. Not just the time that when he was dropped by cricket.
I want to explain it to the viewers why it is also relatively easy to predict why he'll go for a Yorker, but the line would be different. This ground is not big enough to go short. Short boundaries.
Yeah, but also he did that in the last over of the last ball, I think, and then that's where he learned his lesson, where he just went with the back of the hand, and then he was just taken apart.
Probably could go for a slower one towards the outside the off stump. Could go, depends upon the angle. If he's going to stick to over the wicket, then attempting a slower one is risky because it would still end up in the batter's arc. But if he goes over the wicket, then a slower ball is a possibility. I'm still not sure if Karan will take the risk of bowling short because the boundary is very short.
Holder can pull it.
And Holder is quite strong. So I'm not so sure if
Holder will keep things interesting.
Will keep things very interesting. Karan to Holder. He's gone down the ground, and I don't think that's anything that they're hoping for from a Rajasthan perspective. I think that's the game essentially. And well done, Punjab. Well done, Sam Curran, to hold your nerve up. Well done, Preeti
all these crores spent are
worth it.
You can see them coming to fruition.
It's that classic saying, money buys you happiness. Please, Punjab fans, you can be happy with it.
No, the saying is that money doesn't buy you happiness.
I know, but sometimes, I mean, in the modern day world, money does buy you happiness.
See, there are three B's that can buy happiness to most Punjabis. Booze, butter chicken, and bhangra.
Oh, and all 3 are happening out in the
I can think of one more, but ठीक है वो अभी बाद में बताऊंगा.
Cheeky. Look, so it's been a thrilling game.
देखो मैं बहुत शरीफ आदमी हूँ, मैं कोई डबल मीनिंग जोक्स भी क्रिएट नहीं करता.
मैं मार रहा हूँ, मैं नहीं हूँ शरीफ. Too late.
It is. So basically, in terms of facts, it is the closest game we've seen in this year's IPL. And look, it was a good game. Punjab can afford to smile. Shikhar Dhawan can afford to smile. So, and Gurkirat, just quickly wrap up proceedings. Where did Rajasthan lose that game? Was it Padikkal? Was it, I don't know. Talk to me, boys.
I think Butler's dismissal was an unlucky one. and then Padikkal was stuck. The game of fine margins, I think 2 more balls and Rajasthan would have won. So no point sort of going in a lot of detail. This was a high-scoring venue. They kept Punjab down for a bigger part of their innings. Punjab could have scored 220. Ideally, they should have scored 220. But then Rajasthan, Holder bowled well.
Yeah.
Ashwin bowled well.
Correct.
But I think Rajasthan should just take it on the chin and move on. They 1-2 balls here and there, and they would have won this game.
Gurgiat, the turnaround time for Rajasthan is not that much. They play Saturday afternoon at the same venue against your beloved Delhi Capitals. Do you potentially see them making any changes? I know they went unchanged for the first 2 games. What are the changes, if there are any?
Yeah, I don't think it's an afternoon game. I think it's an evening game only.
It's an afternoon game, sweetie. El Clasico's in the night.
Okay. So anyway, see, I think what should make Rajasthan very happy is Dhruv Jurel's batting, right? Because this game was over earlier. Like Somesh mentioned, that Butler's dismissal was unlucky, and when you are chasing nearly 200, if Butler and Jaiswal are dismissed early, you are going to have it tough. Their problems got compounded because of Padikkal's innings, but you have to feel for him. I mean, no one is going to. It was not. His innings was not due to lack of intent. He was trying, but he was just not able to, and that can happen. So, I don't see them making any changes. Probably KM Asif could go out, and maybe Navdeep Saini could come in. But if they bat first, they'll probably have KM Asif as a impact player substitute.
Do you have a news on Kuldeep Sen? When will he be available? Because he automatically slots in.
Yeah, we don't know when he's going to be available. The problem is that they can't even try and play someone like a Murugan Ashwin or a KC Karyappa because of the small boundaries. If this ground was bigger, maybe if this game was happening in Raipur where the boundaries are bigger, they could have experimented that. Or maybe even at Barabati in Cuttack. But small boundaries can't really, so they'll have to try and get a lot more out of KM Asif. Probably, if like you said, it's an afternoon game. Afternoon game means no dew, so that means better control, lesser extras. Maybe instead of a 190, almost a near 200 versus 200 game, it could be a 180 versus 180 game. But going into the fixture versus Delhi, they should be the favorites. I mean, not Delhi. I mean Rajasthan.
Okay, I just wanted to hear that from you once again, because your Delhi Capitals, of course, are down in the dumps, but only time will tell if they come back. Mukta Jain, appreciate your comment as well. Yeah, that's the only blemish in this Punjab victory. 2 slender wins for Punjab, 7 runs, and today, I think, 6 runs? Or 7 runs again?
5 runs.
5 runs. So Punjab getting the points and sitting pretty at the top of the table. See,
this is something that probably Punjab needed, because if you look at their previous campaigns, they've lost out on so many close games. You look back at the 2020 IPL, they lost a game to Delhi because an umpire called it a short run, or did not call a short run for Delhi, and they lost in the super over. There have been 2021 IPL. They lost a game to Rajasthan trying to chase 4 runs in the last over. So they've had so many of these results.
Devatia hit them for 2 sixes to win that game.
Yeah. So and there was another game in the beginning of the 2021 IPL but that Punjab won, where Samson hit a century chasing 220.
He refused a strike to Chris Morris.
Correct. Guys, let's just finish up here. Last question, because look, many people are wondering and having bets right now in terms of friendly bets. Who is the goddamn man of the match? Is it Shikhar Dhawan for his 86, or is it Nathan Ellis for his 4 for 30? Any other left field suggestions? So
my pick would be Nathan Ellis.
Okay, 4 for 30. On a
they
bowling
will give it to
batter.
Shikhar Dhawan for sure, but because yesterday also they gave it to Sai Sudarshan.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's something with the batters over there. Look, Gokira, thank you so much for your time, and enjoy the 3 Bs, my friend: the Bangla, the booze, and the butter chicken.
I don't drink.
So definitely stock up with the butter chicken, feel well fed, and of course enjoy the rest of the night.
Maybe you can replace that bee with some other bee, which I was supposed to talk to you.
Look, we're getting cheeky here. I need to go and find out whether there's actually a cockroach in my tummy. Somesh needs to get a couple of breathers. And Vikramaditya, yep, I take your comment. We'll see you tomorrow for the KKR RCB game. All you guys, by the way, absolutely fun doing the watch-alongs. I know sometimes it's a stretch for us, but as long as you guys are interactive and growing a community. That's all we care about. It's a goodbye from me, Avni Shagde, Somesh Agarwal, and Gurkirat, who's dressed probably the best out of all three of us today. It's rare that we say that. But look, with that little cheeky dig, it's time to end proceedings. Good night and goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow. KKR RCB. Stay with time. Stick around.
Cheeky kya?
Sticky.